Chapter 3778. Lin Fei was rather disappointed. He thought these Undyings would team up to deal with him, but it seemed like he overestimated their courage. In reality, it was Lin Fei who stunned them. They were all Undyings, but a pseudo-Undying like him was so outstanding, killing Undyings was as easy as an ant. Which Undyings here weren't afraid of him? They said they would attack together, but if someone didn't help out, then wouldn't the one who died be them? It was because of such thoughts that everyone decided not to attack. Dead Undyings were after all far from being as strong as living ones. This point was something all the Undyings here understood. Your Grand Cloud Mountain wants to kill me. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Yi Qing Undying hurriedly explained, Great General, you've misunderstood, I really don't have any intentions of dealing with you, it's all that bastard Sky Yin spouting nonsense. Great General, don't listen to his words, our Grand Cloud Mountain really doesn't have any intentions of being enemies with you. Another Grand Cloud Mountain Undying said. Sky Sea's Undyings weren't willing to lower their heads. If Great General Lin Fei listened to their words, then wouldn't Sky Sea's Undyings be in trouble? This definitely couldn't happen. Great General, our Sky Sea is willing to kill these Undyings for you. In an instant, Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea were like fire and water. Ambushing Great General Lin Fei was now trapped in a miniature space. No matter what, someone had to take responsibility. Lin Fei said indifferently, originally I was prepared to wipe you all out, after all, you have to pay the price for ambushing me. However, I'm in a good mood today. Between Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea, someone has to come out and give an explanation. As for how, you all should understand. Explanation. Everyone naturally understood. If Great General Lin Fei was just a normal pseudo-Undying, what explanation was there to talk about? He wouldn't even look at him. But not anymore. A pseudo-Undying could easily kill Undyings, and a Su Shan Undying at that. Even if they had 100 guts, they still wouldn't think they could fight against Lin Fei. Wasn't it just an explanation? That was simple. Rumble. The battle erupted. Grand Cloud Mountain attacked first, dealing with Sky Sea's Sky Yin Undying. Lin Fei stood still, allowing the energy waves to hit his body. He didn't even frown, and a faint smile appeared on his lips. This is the pressure brought by strength. Lin Fei was in a very good mood. If Undying Su Shan and the others were unlucky, then Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain definitely wouldn't have acted so honestly. It would have been a dogfight. This was why an Undying expert couldn't be humiliated. The battle was one-sided. Sky Sea didn't have many Undyings, how could they withstand Grand Cloud Mountain's attacks? They killed 3 Undyings one after another, but Grand Cloud Mountain also paid a heavy price. All of them were poisoned. Sky Yin Undying's methods were quite terrifying. Great General, fortunately I did not disappoint you. Yi Qing Undying held Sky Yin Undying's head. Lin Fei said with a smile, your battle was very exciting and exciting. I'm very satisfied. However, you can be spared from death, but you can't avoid punishment. Do you have any objections? Yi Qingxian was already prepared. It was not easy to survive from the hands of Great General Lin Fei. It would be lucky if he didn't die. We accept the punishment. Yi Qingxian's attitude was very proper. After all, facing such a master, who dared to be disobedient. Lin Fei briefly explained the punishment. Yi Qingxian naturally had no objections. Wasn't it just guarding the Destiny Flower? Once it matured, they could leave. This kind of punishment was considered relatively light. It also made them let out a long sigh of relief. The miniature space was refined by Lin Fei again, imprinted with a spirit sense imprint, and completely became an object in his hands. After spending some time, Lin Fei successfully planted the Destiny Flower seed, and even set up a formation that sped up time. The Undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain also began to guard the seed. Lin Fei was finally able to put down his worries. Little did he know. The influence of the ancient land began to ferment in secret. Su Shan. A special space hidden within a spatial node. A large mountain shrouded in clouds and mist. Flickering with all sorts of runes, one look and you could tell it was not ordinary. This was Su Shan. At the peak of Su Shan, within a palace shrouded in mist, the atmosphere was extremely tense. Numerous undyings had sunken expressions. In front of them, the 3 crystal balls were broken into pieces. Who would have thought that this time, our Su Shan would suffer such heavy losses, losing 3 undyings, including thunder element undyings. The remaining undyings of Su Shan had a serious expression. They, who stood high above, had never thought that they would suffer such losses. 3 undyings. These weren't 3 normal undyings. Have you investigated? The black-clothed undyings at the very top slowly spoke. Yunhai, Sky Yin Immortal and the others have all disappeared. Cloud Mountain's Yiqing Immortal is the same. Only the Ancient Alliance's people have returned safe and sound. I suspect that this matter has something to do with the Ancient Alliance. Of them, the biggest suspect is General Lin Fei. In the void, a black-clothed secret agent walked out. Great General Lin Fei. Su Shan Undyings had heard of this person. But for this to be related to Lin Fei, this made it hard for them to accept. Is there a mistake? Great General Lin Fei, everyone knew he was a pseudo-Undyings. His strength was not ordinary, able to fight against Undyings, but not strong enough to win against Su Shan Undyings. We are only suspecting it temporarily. The black-clothed secret agent lowered his head. Then continue investigating, we must find out who killed Thunder Element Undyings and them. The black-clothed Undying said, our Su Shan has never suffered such losses. No matter who it is, they will face the fury of our Su Shan. Su Shan indeed had the right to say such words. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's losses were even worse. Sky Sea Undyings died, they couldn't find out who did it, but they all suspected Gu Meng. Grand Cloud Mountain was fine, the Undyings didn't die, but they were all gone, as if they vanished into thin air. This made Grand Cloud Mountain heave a sigh of relief, but also felt fear. Everything seemed to point towards Gu Meng. Investigate. The secret agents began to move. If Undyings died, then so be it. But they had to find out who did it. Such a huge loss, someone had to pay the price. This wave of disturbance also quietly spread. Who knew how many top powers' faces changed when they found out? The death of 1 or 2 Undyings was a big matter, but this time the losses were so huge, it was definitely explosive news. The only one fine was Gu Meng's Undyings. In a moment, everyone was even more fearful of Gu Meng. No matter what, Gu Meng had gained a huge advantage this time, and was even hiding a huge secret. As Gu Meng's Undyings. Everyone was baffled. Many Undyings within the circle all probed, causing them to not know what to say. They themselves weren't clear on this matter. They wanted to explain, but didn't know what to say. Chapter 3779. Ancient Alliance's Space. Blood-shaking Immortal had a headache. The entire Ancient Alliance was being watched. This level of attention far surpassed any other time. It came without any warning. That kid really brought us a huge surprise. Space Emperor sipped his wine, his face showing a rare expression. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain definitely suffered a huge loss. That kid is our lucky star. Blood-shaking Immortal smiled bitterly. You can still smile now? Those guys want to kill their way over. Space Emperor raised his wine cup and smiled. What's there to be afraid of? Do they dare to attack? Do they have any evidence? None at all. It's purely a wild guess. Lin Fei killing Su Shan Undying was something they saw with their own eyes. Now that they received news that the remaining two Su Shan Undying were also in trouble, there was no way to prove anything. I also didn't expect that kid to be so strong. Blood-shaking Immortal said, "It's just that, what should we do about this matter? We'll just keep quiet." Space Emperor said, "They can guess however they want. Even if they had 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to attack." Blood-shaking Immortal said, "I'm not worried that they would attack openly. I'm just afraid that the Imperials or the upper echelons will attack. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain suffered a huge loss. If Su Shan and the others act as a middleman, there's no guarantee that nothing will happen." Actually, Blood-shaking Immortal was still very happy. At least, the Ancient Alliance had a huge harvest this time. Now with this matter, everyone had to re-evaluate their Ancient Alliance's strength. That's a problem. Space Emperor said, "No matter if it's that kid or not, I have to warn them in case they fall for it. Su Shan and the others are all vicious people." Lin Fei had a rare moment of relaxation. The Destiny Flower was nurtured. All that was left was a matter of time. In Azure Dragon territory, Ninth Prince had completely lowered his head and didn't dare to disturb him anymore. There was really nothing for Lin Fei to handle now. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to the outside news. With death as the symptom, who would dare to find trouble with him? Even if Su Shan came, as long as he did, Lin Fei wouldn't mind killing him. Why is the Space Emperor here? Lin Fei, who was lazily drinking tea, sensed Space Emperor's aura. This old man came out from the void and appeared in the army camp. "You little brat, you're really carefree." Space Emperor sat down and poured a cup of tea. Lin Fei said with a straight face, "I'm cultivating, all right?" Cultivate, the Space Emperor also gave in to this brat. With a wave of his hand, he arranged an array formation. "Grand Cloud Mountain, were you the one behind Tianhai's matter?" "What's the matter? I haven't been out for a long time." Lin Fei pretended to be confused. "Are you sure?" Space Emperor asked. "What can I do with my tiny arms and legs?" Lin Fei laughed. "Didn't you see that I rarely manage the Death Legion now?" The Space Emperor didn't continue asking. "It's best if you didn't do anything. Remember, be careful of Su Shan and the others. This old man is worried that they will make a move on the upper echelons of the Empire. I'm such a good person, I believe no one will make things difficult for me," Lin Fei said in a serious tone. Lin Fei and the Space Emperor chatted for a while longer. "Senior, tell me, how can I interfere in the Black Tortoise domain?" Lin Fei naturally pondered about the Black Tortoise domain now that he was done with his business. No matter what, he had to investigate that place. How to interfere in the Black Tortoise domain became Lin Fei's main concern. "You brat, don't tell me you're also interested in the void of nothingness." The Space Emperor's face sank and his tone turned solemn. Lin Fei knew quite a bit about the Black Tortoise domain. However, this was his first time hearing about the void of nothingness. "What void of nothingness?" Lin Fei asked curiously. "Are you interested in the void of nothingness?" The Space Emperor asked in a suspicious tone. Lin Fei said in a serious tone, "I really don't know much about the Black Tortoise domain. I only heard that the Black Tortoise clan has a deep understanding of defense, so I want to learn more about it. After all, I'm walking on the path of physique refinement." The Space Emperor also felt that this was very reasonable. The Black Tortoise clan's defense is indeed second to none within the 10,000 Heavens Empire. The Space Emperor praised, "Ordinary Immortal Realm experts will not offend the Black Tortoise clan's Immortal Realm experts. Their defense is very strong, and fighting with them will definitely cause you to collapse." Lin Fei followed, "So, I want to think about how to improve my physical body's defense. Perhaps the Black Tortoise clan can be used as a reference." Space Emperor suddenly shook his head, "If you want to improve your body's defense and want to use the Black Tortoise clan, then don't hold any hope in this matter. Because the Black Tortoise clan is very xenophobic, especially us humans. You can also say that the Black Tortoise clan, besides the old emperor's words, they won't listen to anyone else. Even immortal realm experts have to be obedient in the Black Tortoise territory. Lin Fei heard the hissing. The Black Tortoise clan is so amazing. The Space Emperor faintly said, because they help His Majesty look after the Void Caverns. This secret, only immortal realm experts have the right to know. What is the background of this Void Caverns? Lin Fei understood the Black Tortoise clan before, but the little evil demon did not have any information regarding the Void Caverns. If the Space Emperor did not mention it, he really would not know of such a place. The Space Emperor was originally unwilling to say. But when he thought of how Lin Fei was not a normal person, and how Su Shan's lightning elemental immortal realm expert killed him, it was not that he could not say it. The Void Caverns is a special place. As for how it formed, no one knows. The Space Emperor seemed to be reminiscing about something, but all the immortals that entered the Void Caverns, none of them came out alive. Only the current His Majesty had entered to investigate, but he came out with a body full of injuries. He did not mention anything about the Void Caverns. Later on, the Black Tortoise clan was transferred over to guard the Void Caverns. The Space Emperor added, the Void Caverns is filled with terrifying dangers. Back then who knows how many immortals entered, even some heaven-defying monsters fell inside. Later on, it was said that the Black Tortoise clan's undying experts entered the Void Caverns. They relied on their defense, but still fell inside. Later on, the Void Caverns became a forbidden ground, a true forbidden ground. If it wasn't for the fact that it couldn't be sealed, His Majesty would have sealed the Void Caverns long ago. Lin Fei secretly pondered over the Space Emperor's words. Could it be that Earth is within the Void Caverns? But if that's true, then it doesn't seem to be a normal level of danger. The Black Tortoise clan's defense, Lin Fei knew about it. But such a defense still fell within the Void Caverns. This was no small matter. Lin Fei felt that he was thinking too lightly. Wanting to return to Earth, I'm afraid it won't be easy. Chapter 3780. After the Space Emperor left, Lin Fei was even more interested in the Xuanwu territory's Void Cavern. He was pretty much 100% sure of one thing, that Earth was definitely within the Void Cavern. This Void Cavern was very dangerous, definitely not something the current Lin Fei could go. To understand more, he called over 2 princes to investigate in detail. Who knew that these 2 princes knew very little about the Void Cavern? Lin Fei had no choice but to temporarily give up on that idea. Xuanwu territory was temporarily out of the question. Lin Fei shifted his focus to Myriad World Mountain. Not long from now, Myriad World Mountain would be a chance. If he could get the treasure and take that important step, he would become an undying. At that time, going to the Void Cavern, in theory, shouldn't be too dangerous. After Lin Fei confirmed this, he secretly arranged for people to investigate about the Void Cavern. It was better than nothing. The more he knew, the more prepared he would be. He didn't find out much about the secrets of the Void Cavern. However, Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain's undyings came. They came together. No matter what, this definitely has something to do with Lin Fei. I have to get an answer. 2 silhouettes appeared in Azure Dragon territory. Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain each sent an undying. They were Xianhai Undying and Luoyun Undying. Your Sky Ocean only has 3 undyings, our Grand Cloud Mountain lost 5, we don't even know if they're alive or dead. The green-clothed Luoyun Undying said coldly. Xianhai Undying naturally couldn't help but gloat. This time, Grand Cloud Mountain's losses weren't small. Sky Ocean could take it. At least, they could prove that they didn't die, unlike Su Shan, who lost 3 undyings. That was a true drop of blood. Everyone is the same. Xianhai Undying said. Xianhai and Luoyun Undying came to Azure Dragon territory, but didn't force their way in. They understood this logic. After announcing their names, no one dared to stop them. Undying's name. Who dared to stop them? Even if they were given 100 guts, they might not dare. Lin Fei personally met the 2 Undyings. 2 Undyings are here. I don't know what it is, but if there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask. I, Lin Fei, am best at helping others. Lin Fei said with a smile. Towards these words, the 2 Undying didn't believe it. Many clues pointed to this Lin Fei. Because of Lin Fei's participation, Gu Meng's influence had increased greatly. This was something that had never happened before. Lin Fei was the prime suspect. We want to know where our Sky Ocean Undying went in the ancient land. Xian Ocean Undying said coldly, please give us an answer, Great General. Our Grand Cloud Mountain is the same. Undying Luoyun said, no matter what, if he's dead, I want to see his corpse. If he's alive, I want to see him. Great General, please tell me. When Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain Undying came together, it was inevitable that they wanted to work together to pressure him. Lin Fei laughed. If it was anything else, there would definitely be no problem, but in this matter, I really can't do anything. After all, I don't know where they went. Towards this result, the 2 Undying were already mentally prepared. If Lin Fei spoke so easily, then he wouldn't be Great General Lin Fei. Great General, this joke isn't funny at all. Luoyun Undying's tone sunk. Lin Fei didn't care at all, saying seriously, joke? Sorry, this isn't a joke. I'm just speaking the truth. Unless, you still think that I dealt with them. You think too highly of me, I'm just a pseudo-Undying alright. Luoyun Undying's expression was unhappy. Great General, this matter, I hope you can answer truthfully. After all, our Grand Cloud Mountain isn't so easy to bully. Whether it was Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain, they both believed that Lin Fei was the prime suspect. Of all times, he disappeared, of all times, at this time. And you, Great General Lin Fei, with your strength, you can't be treated like a normal pseudo-Undying. Xian Ocean Undying didn't say anything. Grand Cloud Mountain had suffered heavy losses, it was best if the other side stood up for them. It was a good chance to test this Great General Lin Fei. After all, this person was full of secrets. Especially the speed at which his strength increased, it could be said to be shocking. Can I interpret this as you threatening me? Lin Fei said indifferently, if so, then before I get angry, you can scram as far as you can. Death Army isn't a place where anyone can behave atrociously. Luoyun Undying indeed wanted to suppress Lin Fei. But who would have thought that this great general was completely different from what he imagined, actually retorting back. This made Luoyun Undying feel like he couldn't keep his face. You should at least show off a little. What kind of appearance is this? Bastard. He really is a bastard. Great General, we just want to understand a bit. Xian Ocean Undying said. Lin Fei smiled indifferently, if I say I don't know, then I don't know. Don't you guys have ears? Do you need me to say it again? With these words, both Xian Ocean Undying and Luoyun Undying's expressions turned ugly. If they could, they really wanted to attack immediately. No matter what, they had to let Great General Lin Fei know that Undying wasn't so easy to humiliate. Undying experts also had their pride. But in the end, they endured. They couldn't attack. Once they did, the meaning would be different. You can't go in, this is Death Army. Just as Xian Ocean and Luoyun Undying were in a dilemma, the voice from outside caused their expressions to change, as if they were taking joy in their misfortune. It's just Death Army. If I want to go in, I'll go in. Who dares stop me? The door was smashed open. A figure flew in. Lin Fei suddenly grabbed with his hand, dispersing the force. This figure slowly landed on the ground, his face filled with lingering fear. Great General, if he wants to charge in, we can't stop him. The Death Army leader lowered his head. Lin Fei waved his hand. This isn't your fault, leave. At the door, a tall figure appeared, accompanied by a powerful undying pressure. You are Lin Fei. The moment this person appeared, two sharp blades of light slashed out, one from the front and one from the back, extremely domineering. Xian Ocean and Luo Yun Undying saw this and took a deep breath. It's actually this lord. This person was Su Shan Undying, his name was Violent Blood Immortal. He grasped a powerful secret technique and was an extremely savage existence amongst Undying. Lin Fei casually waved his hand and the two attacks collapsed. You have guts, daring to injure people in my Death Army. You really think you can do whatever you want just because you are an Undying? Lin Fei roared. Violent Blood Immortal's expression was fierce, his gaze filled with a terrifying attack. Who dares stop our Su Shan? Violent Blood Immortal didn't take him seriously. Let me ask you right now, did you kill my Su Shan Thunder Yuan Immortal? Violent Blood Immortal's killing intent surged out, locking onto Lin Fei. Xian Ocean and Luo Yun Undying subconsciously took a step back. The opponent's aura was too strong. As they retreated, they pricked up their ears. With this Violent Blood Immortal taking action, they didn't need to worry. Chapter 3781. Violent Blood Immortal released his aura. For a moment, his pressure was unparalleled and vast. This scene seemed like if Lin Fei didn't say a word, this Violent Blood Immortal would suppress him. Domineering. You are just a great general. Even if you are a prince, in front of us, Su Shan, you have to lower your head. Violent Blood Immortal said, you have no choice. Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals glanced at each other, knowing that there was a good show to watch. Of the four great organizations, why was Su Shan the strongest? Because he was the strongest and did things very domineeringly. The scene before them couldn't be any more normal. Facing Violent Blood Immortal's pressure, Lin Fei's face didn't reveal a trace of fear. Instead, his lips curled up, carrying a faint smile. Your Su Shan is really amazing. My Wan Tian Empire's great general, aren't you afraid of the consequences of touching me? Lin Fei looked at this Su Shan Immortal. Consequences? Violent Blood Immortal laughed. No, in our Su Shan's eyes, there are no consequences we can't handle. But you, I gave you a chance. If you don't tell the truth, then don't blame me for attacking. Lin Fei laughed, extending his finger and beckoning, then you should attack. I want to see how bold your Su Shan is. Since when did Su Shan have the right to speak in this Wan Tian Empire? Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals laughed in their hearts. You, Lin Fei, are young and impetuous. You are about to run out of luck. Of all people to offend, you had to challenge Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal. You overestimate yourself. Violent Blood Immortal stepped out. Wild winds howled and pressed down on the void. You really won't cry until you see the coffin. Then let me help you. His entire body expanded, turning into a mountain. His hand reached out and a mountain came crashing down. Mountain flipping stamp. Hand as a stamp, one hand suppressing everything. With this, Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals sucked in cold breaths of air. They retreated immediately and took out their protective treasures, afraid of being caught in the crossfire. Lin Fei, you bastard, you are about to run out of luck. This is the mountain flipping stamp. Xian Hai Immortal was afraid. In front of this sacred art, he could only run. The most violent attack. The Undying from Su Mountain was just that strong. The Violent Blood Immortal's attack was like slapping an ant to death. He didn't even spare him a glance. He had given Lin Fei a chance. If Lin Fei didn't know how to choose, then he would have to accept the consequences. Voila! Lin Fei just waved his hand gently and didn't seem to use any means. An invisible barrier appeared and instantly disintegrated the attack of this palm. All of its power vanished into thin air. If you attack the Death Army, you are a xenogenic spy, Lin Fei said coldly. He stepped forward, and the space in front of him collapsed. A vortex appeared. Violent Blood Immortal attacked again. It was still the sky-turning seal, but this time there were 2 Fanteon seals. Lin Fei gently pointed out with his finger and the 2 heaven-flipping immortal seals once again collapsed. A formless energy slammed into Violent Blood Immortal seal, forcing him back into the whirlpool. Violent Blood Immortal instantly disappeared. Lin Fei stepped into the vortex as well. In the blink of an eye, only Xianhai and Luo Yun remained, their eyes filled with disbelief. How can he be so strong? Xianhai Immortal looked like he had seen a ghost. That is Su Mountain's Violent Blood Immortal. Luo Yun Immortal was also shocked. In a direct confrontation, no one has ever been able to take his attack. In Wan Tian Empire, he can be considered a first-stage elite. At this moment, they seemed to understand why Lin Fei didn't care about them. In front of such power, if they really fought against Great General Lin Fei, they definitely wouldn't gain any advantage. To put it bluntly, it would be good if they could escape unscathed. The difference was so huge that they couldn't accept it. Should we leave first? Xianhai Immortal didn't want to stay. To be able to easily dispel Violent Blood Immortal's attack, facing such a person, they really had no confidence. If they were suppressed. Anyways, they are still alive, they will show themselves sooner or later. Luo Yun Immortal also wanted to retreat. If they didn't leave now, then when? Thus, Xianhai and Luo Yun Immortal left. Within the miniature space. Violent Blood Immortal was also caught off guard. As a first-stage elite in Undying Realm, he actually couldn't take care of a pseudo-Undying. And this pseudo-Undying's power was also exceptionally strong. Breaking his attack with just a single hand. This made Violent Blood Immortal suspect that the information was wrong. This was clearly an elite of the same stage as him. Don't you want to know where Su Mountain's Undying went? Lin Fei smiled, then I'll tell you, they were all killed by me. Now you can follow in their footsteps. Yi Qing Immortal and the other 4 Undying all appeared. You guys are probably bored, so I found something for you to do. Lin Fei pointed at Violent Blood Immortal, I'll leave this person to you. Violent Blood Immortal recognized them, they were Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying. Adding on Lin Fei's words, his killing intent surged. As expected, it's you Lin Fei, daring to kill our Su Mountain Undying. Today, I will take you down. Yi Qing Immortal and the others looked at Violent Blood Immortal and sucked in a cold breath. This person was simply too strong. Alone, he could fight against several of them. How were they supposed to fight? Seal. Lin Fei raised his hand and sent out an imprint. It was a hexagram seal. Time-space seal. Under the little fiend's guidance, Lin Fei grasped a great method that could seal a portion of the enemy's power. Only powerful people could break it. With the support of limitless land, the time-space seal wasn't something Violent Blood Immortal could block. You dare to seal this seat's strength? Violent Blood Immortal couldn't break the seal, and was hit. A portion of his power was sealed, causing him to lose all color. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Forcefully attacking the seal multiple times, the result was still the same. Alright, you guys can make your move. Lin Fei smiled, there aren't many chances to teach Su Mountain Undying a lesson. You guys can make your move. Kill. Yi Qing Immortal was the first to attack. Indeed, he found that Violent Blood Immortal's power was limited, and wasn't as strong as before. Ha ha ha, Violent Blood Immortal, to think you would have such a day. Yi Qing Immortal attacked fiercely, every move fatal. The remaining 4 Undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain also charged into the battlefield, surrounding and attacking Violent Blood Immortal. Su Mountain Undying, to think you would have such a day. One of Violent Blood Immortal's arms was chopped off. Who asked you to be cocky? I can't stand your Su Mountain Undying. Violent Blood Immortal spat out blood, cracks appearing on his body. How could it be like this? Violent Blood Immortal spat out blood. After a portion of his power was sealed, he was in a sorry state. Violent Blood, open for me. Today, I will slaughter you all. Chapter 3782. Violent Blood Immortal used an unparalleled secret art. His aura exploded, instantly shattering the miniature space. Grand Cloud Mountain's 5 undying experts, under the combined attacks, were directly sent flying by Violent Blood Immortal. One step forward. The miniature space sank. All the undying experts felt like they were hit in the chest by a hammer, spitting blood, extremely battered. You should be proud, to force me to use my unparalleled secret art. Violent Blood Immortal's expression was sinister. Another step forward, the heaven and earth rumbled. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. After 3 steps, Grand Cloud Mountain's undying experts fell to the ground heavily injured. At this moment, the Violent Blood Immortal was terrifyingly strong. Especially under the effect of this secret technique, other people's strength would increase by 1 or 2 times. However, the Violent Blood Immortal's strength would increase by 10 times. Undying level, doubling was already terrifying. Let alone 10 times. The reason Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal was so powerful, was because of this powerful secret art. I didn't think a pseudo-undying like you could force me to this degree. Violent Blood Immortal's cold gaze swept over. Now it's your turn. Facing the explosive power of Violent Blood Immortal, Lin Fei was still very calm. You're so sure you can take care of me? Lin Fei smiled. These words became very ear-piercing in Violent Blood Immortal's ears. Fine Lin Fei, then I'll take you down first. Violent Blood Immortal stepped forward again, punching out, large pieces of the void crumbling. The power of the crumbling was enough to make everyone's face change color. Whatever, even though you're strong, if you want to take me down, you're still far from it. Lin Fei said indifferently. Violent Blood Immortal's attack came crashing down, but when it was just inches away, it completely disappeared without a trace. Even after your power explosively increased, you're still the same. Lin Fei smiled. In my eyes, you're still the same. Plus, I don't know how long your secret art can last. 10 times the power. This made Violent Blood Immortal almost invincible. Again. This time, Violent Blood Immortal used all his strength, the sky filled with fists, almost about to blow up this miniature space. I don't believe you can hold on forever. Boom boom boom. Violent Blood Immortal had attacked countless times. In any case, the power would be completely disintegrated every time. Even 10 times would result in disintegration. Even 100 times would result in disintegration. How could this be? The power of Violent Blood Immortal's attack began to change. This was the secret art's time limit. He could no longer maintain the secret art's power. Violent Blood Immortal had never thought that such a situation would occur. He couldn't handle a pseudo-immortal brat. The power of spacetime, no matter how strong it is, has a limit. My power is 10 times stronger, but why is this the result? Immortal Cruel Blood couldn't accept this. The great undying Su Shan, there was no way he couldn't capture a junior. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, a faint smile on his face. Continue, don't stop. Let me see just how capable your Su Shan is. Damn it! Violent Blood Immortal's eyes flashed with a trace of helplessness. He punched out again and again, using secret techniques, but he still couldn't shake Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you are very strong, but no matter how strong you are, you will never be our Su Shan's opponent. Violent Blood Immortal retreated. Just wait for Su Shan's revenge. Lin Fei smiled. Who allowed you to leave? He raised his hand. In the space between heaven and earth, a sword light flashed. So the moment Violent Blood Immortal retreated, Lin Fei grabbed at the void. The spacetime sword appeared in his hand and slashed at Violent Blood Immortal. This sword was so strong that even Violent Blood Immortal's protective treasure was cut through. One sword injured the opponent. Lin Fei slashed again. Blood scattered in the sky. Violent Blood Immortal, this powerful Su Shan Undying, laid on the ground, split in two. However, he didn't die. His eyes were wide open, his face filled with unwillingness. Lin Fei walked over, looking down from above. You lost. Violent Blood Immortal coughed out blood. I didn't expect 10,000 Sky Empire to have such an expert like you. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand. A lump of life essence left his body and gathered in his palm. This was Violent Blood Immortal's life essence. He opened his mouth and swallowed it. Unfortunately, you've become my enemy. Lin Fei waved his hand. Ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes. Hua hua. Another wave of his hand. Life essence rained down on Yiqing Immortal. In an instant, the 5 heavily injured Undying's injuries were all healed. Yiqing Immortal and the other Undying didn't even dare to breathe loudly. We are willing to leave Grand Cloud Mountain and follow the Great General from now on. Yiqing Immortal was the first to kneel down. The 5 Undying spoke in unison. This scene truly shocked them. Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal was killed just like that. Lin Fei's strength had completely conquered them. Such an expert had the qualifications to stand above everyone else. At the very least, he was a peak-level super expert. Even the old Emperor of 10,000 Sky Empire would look him in the eye and place him on the same level. Such a super expert's future was limitless. Comparing the one on Grand Cloud Mountain to the Great General, the difference was not just a little big. So much so that he might not even have much of an advantage against the Great General. Undying experts were all smart people. They were clear on what choice to make. Yiqing Immortal and the others were naturally smart people. They immediately made their choice. You guys aren't afraid that I'll be killed? Lin Fei smiled. We believe in the Great General. Yiqing Immortal said, please take us in, Great General. Lin Fei indeed didn't think that the 5 Undying of Grand Cloud Mountain would make such a choice. Thinking about it, this was also a normal thing. As Undying experts, they were also divided into 3, 6, and 9. For example, Yiqing and the other Undying, in reality they were 3. Violent Blood Immortal was 6. And Lin Fei was naturally the high and mighty 9. He completely relied on his strength to suppress Violent Blood Immortal. Willingly choosing to follow, that was a very normal thing. You guys are smart people. I'm just in need of people. You guys can continue to guard the Heaven Fate Flower. Lin Fei took them all. At this point, Lin Fei had 5 Undying experts to accept. He came out of the mini-space again. That Xianhai and all Heaven Immortal had already disappeared without a trace. They run pretty fast. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. Killing them wouldn't compare to the benefits of a Violent Blood Immortal. Su Shan has consecutively lost a few Undying. Now with the addition of Violent Blood Immortal, I believe he'll be well behaved. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, smiling merrily. If you guys are willing to come, then I'll be very happy. One Violent Blood Immortal had already benefited Lin Fei quite a bit. If possible, he didn't mind the more the better. Master, let me tell you a piece of good news. Little Evil Demon sent a piece of good news. I guarantee you'll be happy when you hear it. Don't tell me Violent Blood Immortal's secret technique has been broken. Lin Fei really cared about this. Sogu website. Chapter 3783. Violent Blood Immortal's secret technique to increase his strength greatly. Lin Fei was naturally tempted. If he could make use of it, he would be able to increase his strength once again by relying on the power of the boundless land. After killing Violent Blood Immortal, Lin Fei was looking forward to it more than anyone else. Unfortunately, this violent blood immortal did not bring any secret technique with him. Of course, for others, it might be a lost opportunity. But with the strongest assistant, the little fiend, it was no trouble at all. Now that the little fiend said it, as long as one was not an idiot, they would know what good news meant. "Master, this violent blood immortal used blood ignition technique," said the little fiend. However, this one was not able to display the strongest effect because his body was not strong enough, his blood vitality was not vigorous enough. "What do you mean?" Lin Fei was curious. 10 times the strength, this was very powerful. And it was not the limit. This was thought-provoking. The little fiend sent a message, explaining in detail the weakness of violent blood immortal. The reason he was able to kill violent blood immortal before was because of the side effect of using the secret technique. That was why Lin Fei could easily kill violent blood immortal. So it was like this violent blood immortal played himself to death. Lin Fei laughed. "However, this blood ignition technique is indeed suitable for me." This secret technique had 2 important requirements. First, the strength of the body. If the body was not strong enough, naturally it would not be able to withstand the powerful strength brought by using the secret technique. This was no problem for Lin Fei. As for the second requirement, it required a powerful blood vitality. This secret technique was quite mysterious. It could erupt with super strength from one's qi and blood. For any expert, it was not something that could be casually performed. While Lin Fei was not strong in other aspects, after cultivating infinite god body, his blood vitality was so vigorous that few could compare with him. Blood ignition technique was very suitable for Lin Fei. This Su Shan really gave me a good gift. In just a few thoughts, Lin Fei grasped this secret technique. Now, he only needed a thought to instantly increase his strength. Su Shan once again lost a violent blood immortal. The first to know were mysterious Sea Immortal and Cloud Immortal. It seemed like he had left early, but he had been waiting outside. No matter what, he had to know the result. After waiting bitterly, he still hadn't seen the violent blood immortal leave the azure dragon weave. The 2 undying knew things were bad. Something most likely happened to that explosive blood immortal. From this, one could even more so associate Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's undying existences. If things went badly, they really might have suffered greatly under this great general's hands. Without any hesitation, the 2 undying left. They really left. The news did not spread. Whether it was Grand Cloud Mountain, Sky Sea, or even Su Shan, they all chose to remain silent, as if this matter had never happened. To an immortal, however, the Azure Dragon Weave's Grand General Lin Fei was someone he absolutely could not afford to offend. At this time, the Grand Cloud Mountain received a piece of bad news. Forget it, forget it. Grand Cloud Mountain's most powerful undying Ying Tianjing shook his head with a bitter smile. Originally, he was very afraid of Lin Fei, but with the arrival of this news, he completely gave up on the idea of becoming enemies with Lin Fei. The news was sent by Yi Qing Immortal. The content was not much, there was only one meaning: they left Grand Cloud Mountain to follow Grand General Lin Fei. The 5 of them followed Lin Fei together. This made Ying Tianjing smile bitterly, even more afraid of that Lin Fei. Su Shan suffering such a huge loss wasn't without reason. Ying Tianjing didn't plan on asking about it. The 5 undying leaving was a huge loss to Grand Cloud Mountain. The only thing worth rejoicing over was that Yi Qing Immortal and the others wouldn't publicize this news. This was more or less a good thing. Right now, Yi Qing Immortal and the others were only missing, not dead. In other words, it was still Grand Cloud Mountain's strength. As long as there was no news of their deaths, Grand Cloud Mountain's strength would still be there. Anyone with thoughts would have to stand to the side. Ying Tianjing very quickly sent down an order, forbidding anyone from going to Azure Dragon Weave to find trouble with Grand General Lin Fei. Violators would be severely punished. This news caused quite a stir internally. No one dared to voice any objections. Su Shan really became obedient. Lin Fei shook his head, half reclining on the rocking chair, extremely disappointed. I thought they would continue to make a move, what a pity. To wait for Su Shan to arrive, Lin Fei didn't do anything. In the end, Su Shan became silent and swallowed his anger. Master, this Su Shan won't come. Little Fiend said, even the mutant leaders outside Azure Dragon Weave are afraid of you. Lin Fei smiled and said, go and observe this as well. They caused quite a commotion, of course we have to pay attention. Little Devil said, Master, in one breath, we have defeated Grand Cloud Mountain, Tian Hai, and Su Shan. The first two are nothing to be afraid of, but we still have to pay attention to Su Shan. If nothing unexpected happens, we will probably make a move in Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei actually didn't want to reveal his strength so quickly. Fortunately, up until now, no one knew the limits of his strength. Those who knew of his strength had either been suppressed or killed. It could be said that his strength was an enigma. Moreover, with Cruel Blood Immortal's contribution, his strength had broken through again. As for the side effects of the Blood Ignition secret technique, it basically didn't affect Lin Fei at all. Myriad World Mountain, I'm really looking forward to it. With such a good opponent, Lin Fei completely placed his last hope of breaking through the infinite god physique on Myriad World Mountain. Even though this matter didn't seem to have anything to do with Lin Fei. There were many forces that were afraid of Lin Fei. Azure Dragon Weave fell into a rare moment of peace. This was out of many people's expectations. The ferocious mutant stopped attacking after a few probing attacks, leaving only its stance. This undoubtedly caused the jaws of the Azure Dragon Weave to drop. However, many people knew that this matter might have something to do with General Lin Fei. To put it bluntly, they were afraid. The mutants weren't willing to send people to their deaths. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Azure Dragon Weave passed year after year in this kind of peace. The other three weaves didn't have an easy time. The mutants' attacks were very fierce, which made things difficult for them. They never expected that the Azure Dragon Weave would have a General Lin Fei, which caused the mutants to change their strategy. They didn't know whether to laugh or cry at this situation. They couldn't go to Lin Fei to punish him, could they? It wasn't a matter of whether they dared to do so. But if they were to go, they would really lose face all the way to their grandmother's house. As for making a move, they still didn't know what was going on, especially General Lin Fei's strength. It was still a mystery. Su Shan didn't say a word about this. This also deepened the mysterious aura around Lin Fei. No one dared to go to General Lin Fei. Time flew. 100 years, 1,000 years passed. To an Immortal Realm expert, it was just a flick of a finger. Lin Fei spent 1,000 years leisurely. During this time, apart from refining the Infinite God Pill, he basically just drank tea and waited. His days were very leisurely. Because of you, everyone in Azure Dragon Weave has been leisurely for 1,000 years. Space Emperor sat and drank tea. Even he sighed at this situation. One person had suppressed the mutant army. Boom! A loud sound. A strong fluctuation appeared between heaven and earth. He's here. Lin Fei took a step forward and stood outside the Azure Dragon Weave. Chapter 3784. Lin Fei was the first to notice such a commotion. He took a step out of Azure Dragon territory and looked towards a certain place. That is Myriad World Mountain. A huge mountain with an illusory aura appeared in front of him. In front of this huge mountain, Lin Fei actually felt small, like a child. He felt that he could not fight back. It is indeed Myriad World Mountain. Space Emperor also walked out. This old man is seeing Myriad World Mountain once again in my lifetime. At this moment, in the middle of the 4 territories, a huge mountain appeared. The huge mountain had an illusory aura. It seemed to be in front of him yet far away. It is not normal. Lin Fei looked at the huge mountain. Myriad World Mountain has a mysterious origin. Anyway, every time it appears, it is a reshuffle for the Empire. Space Emperor said, for example, the number of Immortal Realm experts will increase. Until now, no one knows what Myriad World Mountain has. Lin Fei was confused. Isn't it the Myriad World God Pearl? Space Emperor shook his head. No, the Myriad World God Pearl is the best thing in Myriad World Mountain for now. The best thing? Lin Fei was quite shocked. There was actually such a saying. It seemed like he had underestimated this Myriad World Mountain. Then when can we enter? Lin Fei could not wait to enter. We still need to wait. Space Emperor said, for Myriad World Mountain to appear completely, we still need a certain amount of time. Roughly 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years. Not long at all. Myriad World Mountain appeared again. It immediately became the most sensational event in Thousand Sky Empire. That mountain, that rumor. Every time it appeared, a batch of Immortal Realm experts would be created. To most God Emperor experts, this was what they looked forward to the most. To Immortal Realm experts, their strength could take another step forward. And this step was not just a small realm, but a huge improvement. A true opportunity. To increase one's strength, then go to Myriad World Mountain. To the old Emperor of Thousand Sky Empire, this was a chance to break through his shackles. Success or failure depended on this. Near Myriad World Mountain. Although it was not completely formed, many God Emperor and pseudo-immortal realm experts appeared. Because this was an opportunity. They're out. A ray of flowing light flew out from the illusory Myriad World Mountain, drawing a black ray of flowing light. For a moment, it attracted countless people to snatch it. The treasure is here. As soon as the treasure appeared, a huge palm reached out from the void and grabbed the treasure in one fell swoop. This was not the first or second time such a situation had occurred since the appearance of Myriad World's Mountain. The quality of the treasures that did not flow out of Myriad World Mountain was very good. They were better than treasures of the same level and attracted countless people to fight for them. God Emperor and Pseudo-Undying became the main targets. How lively! Outside Myriad World Mountain, Lin Fei stood in the void. Next to him were the Ancient Alliance's undying beings. Almost all of them were here. After 8 years, Myriad World Mountain appeared completely. A terrifying pressure enveloped the entire Myriad Sky Empire. Under this pressure, everyone was both fearful and excited. Even if they could earn a fortune from Myriad World Mountain, it would be a lifetime's worth of wealth. In everyone's eyes, Myriad World Mountain was a treasure bowl. Yes, the most lively event in Myriad Sky Empire. Blood-shaking Immortal smiled. Similarly, it is time to fight for our lives. Whether or not we can reach the sky in one step will depend on our luck. Ancient Alliance's undying beings were also excited. Back then, I didn't have the chance to enter Myriad World Mountain. This time, I must earn a fortune from Myriad World Mountain so that my life won't be wasted. I don't ask for much. I just want an undying treasure. Because of Lin Fei, Ancient Alliance's influence had increased greatly. Over these years, Blood-shaking Immortal and Lin Fei's relationship had become extremely good. As for Su Shan Undying, Ancient Alliance didn't say a word about it. Sky Ocean's people are here. Blood-shaking Immortal's gaze turned in a direction. A few silhouettes appeared there, all with undying aura. The one leading is called Hai Lin Undying. Blood-shaking Immortal said, late-stage Undying. He has a powerful undying treasure that can allow him to fight peak undying for a short while without being at a disadvantage. These words were directed at Lin Fei. Lin Fei noticed Sky Ocean's undying. The other side also noticed this. The leading Hai Lin Undying revealed killing intent in his eyes. Even though it was just a sliver, it couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's senses. He wanted to kill him. His hatred wasn't small. Today, Lin Fei didn't care about a mere sky ocean undying. In the entire 10,000 sky empire, the number of undying that could make him wary could be counted on one hand. He isn't weak. Lin Fei smiled. Blood-shaking Immortal laughed. Kid, if he heard what you said, he would be really angry. Ha ha ha. Sky Ocean's Hai Lin Undying had indeed been staring at Lin Fei. Their losses were huge. Sky Ocean lost 3 Undying. Adding on the news Xian Ocean Undying brought back, he no longer dared to think about taking revenge on Lin Fei. Even blood-shaking Immortal could fall into such a trap. No matter how angry Hai Lin Undying was, he wouldn't dare to attack unless he wanted to end up in the same situation as blood-shaking Immortal. Lin Fei. A low voice came from Hai Lin Undying's throat. He could only use this voice to tell himself that Lin Fei was their Sky Ocean's enemy. Great General, long time no see. As Hai Lin Undying gritted his teeth, he suddenly heard a voice that made him feel terrible. The person who came was Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying Ying Tianzheng. He welcomed Gu Meng's group with a smiling face. Especially when he faced Lin Fei, his face was full of smiles. Lin Fei smiled as he replied, "Yeah, long time no see. Now that Myriad World Mountain has appeared, our 10,000 Sky Empire is going to be lively." Ying Tianzheng was actually meeting Lin Fei for the first time. He was younger than he imagined. It was such a person that caused Grand Cloud Mountain to suffer huge losses, yet he didn't dare say it out loud. Ying Tianzheng even had to thank Lin Fei. Who would believe such a thing if he said it out loud? It's been a long time since we've been so lively. Ying Tianzheng smiled. The scene of the two chatting and laughing, in the eyes of Hai Lin Undying, once again turned bad. Bastard! Hai Lin Undying couldn't help but be angry. Grand Cloud Mountain also lost 5 Undyings, but the situation now was completely different. Since when did this person become friends with Lin Fei? Damn it, do I really have to swallow this humiliation? Hai Lin Undying was really unwilling. Wait and see. Hai Lin Undying brought his people and left, in case he saw Lin Fei again and couldn't help but want to cut him into pieces. Lin Fei saw this and shook his head. Coward, I really overestimated this guy. Ying Tianzheng secretly took in a deep breath. This great general Lin Fei was indeed not someone easy to negotiate with, and his guts were huge. Chapter 3785. Sky Ocean's Hai Lin Undying left. After Ying Tianzheng stayed for a while. If possible, Ying Tianzheng didn't like to stand together with Lin Fei. He didn't want to touch him if he could. Grand Cloud Mountain's 5 Undying left just like that. Ying Tianzheng still didn't understand. Could it be that Lin Fei's personal strength was this strong? He kept this question in his heart. It was unbearable. It was because of this that Ying Tianzheng didn't want to have too much contact with Lin Fei. If one day, all the Undying of Grand Cloud Mountain went to Lin Fei's side, that would be a huge loss. This was something Ying Tianzheng didn't want to see the most. Brother Lin, this Ying Tianzheng hasn't treated someone so warmly in a long time. Blood-shaking Undying smiled. He wasn't arrogant that time. Space Emperor nodded. You're the best. Looking at Ying Tianzheng's expression, he's probably feeling very sullen. Lin Fei was very clear why Ying Tianzheng took the initiative to greet him. He was afraid of him. Lin Fei smiled and didn't say anything. That Hai Lin Undying, you need to be careful. Blood-shaking Undying said, with my understanding of him, he's not a good person. He clearly had killing intent just now. Who knows, he might join forces with the experts of the Vermilion Bird clan to deal with you. Lin Fei blinked. It's related to the Vermilion Bird clan. Hai Lin Undying's wife comes from the Vermilion Bird clan. She's the key. Blood-shaking Undying added. Lin Fei snickered. Vermilion Bird clan, I'd like to see for myself. I heard that the strange flames they control are the best in the 10,000 Sky Empire. Just as blood-shaking Undying was about to speak, a red light appeared in the sky, dyeing half the land red. At the same time, a wave of heat followed. In front of this heat, everyone felt the heat burning their bodies. They couldn't help but circulate their energy to resist this power. Speak of the devil has arrived. The Vermilion Bird clan is here. Space Emperor looked towards the land. This time, it should be the Vermilion Bird clan leader himself. Lin Fei looked over and could feel the waves of heat, as though it was going to burn everything into nothingness. There was great terror in the rainbow light. The Vermilion Bird clan indeed lives up to their reputation. With the strength of Lin Fei's fleshly body, he could sense how terrifying it was. It wasn't without reason that the Vermilion Bird tribe was able to become one of the 4 great weaves. Compared to this, the Azure Dragon clan was clearly a great deal inferior. The Vermilion Bird clan is extremely arrogant, not inferior to the Azure Dragon clan. The blood-shaking Immortal said. In fact, in terms of strength, the Vermilion Bird clan might even be superior. The appearance of the Vermilion Bird tribe attracted a lot of attention. Everyone knew that the Vermilion Bird tribe was renowned for their arrogance and rarely interacted with outsiders, but no one dared to offend the Vermilion Bird tribe. When the red light in the sky was about to reach Myriad World Mountain, it condensed into the form of a vermilion bird. With a long cry, it shook the heavens and earth. Several people appeared on the back of the Vermilion Bird. The Vermilion Bird clan leader Zhu Zhen has come personally. On the back of the Vermilion Bird, the person in the lead had a full beard and appeared extremely boorish. However, this person was the Vermilion Bird clan's clan leader, Zhu Zhen. A powerful late-stage Undying Realm being. Together with the natural mysterious flame, he was known to be invincible in the same realm. Who knew how many people had suffered because of him? The Vermilion Bird stopped far away from Myriad World Mountain. The surrounding area had also become a vacuum zone. Almost no one dared to approach. Myriad World Mountain. A hint of excitement flashed across Zhu Zhen's eyes. This time, our Vermilion Bird clan won't return empty-handed. Only the few Undyings on the Vermilion Bird's back could hear this. This time, in order to be absolutely safe, the Vermilion Bird tribe sent out 4 Undyings. Comparing their strength, they indeed surpassed most factions, even comparable to the 4 factions. Clan leader, the one below is the Gu Meng's Lin Fei. An Undyings behind Zhu Zhen said softly. If one were to say whose influence had increased recently, it would be the Death Army's General Lin Fei. Sky Ocean Cloud Mountain was a Su mountain. Even they suffered great losses in his hands. Until now, no one dared to take revenge on this General Lin Fei. I really couldn't tell. Zhu Zhen Immortal swept his eyes. Such a person could make them suffer losses. Han Shui, that guy's luck is really not bad. Even though it was just one look, Zhu Zhen could see many problems. Then Zhu Zhen Immortal said, we have nothing to worry about. When the time comes, we'll mind our own business and go our own ways. This was the wisest choice. Even Zhu Zhen Immortal couldn't see through this Lin Fei's background. Vaguely, he could feel a dangerous aura from him. This dangerous aura could cause Undyings to fall. This way, any dangerous aura would turn into great terror. That was why Zhu Zhen Immortal would say such a thing. Sometimes, retreating wasn't because you were afraid, but because you wanted to protect yourself. Zhu Zhen Immortal was very good at this. Hence, the Vermilion Bird tribe had always existed and became stronger. This was something that everyone could see. Master, this Vermilion Bird tribe leader Zhu Zhen doesn't have any killing intent towards you right now. The little devil smiled. He should be a smart person. Smart people aren't good. Lin Fei said, I don't have the chance to attack even if I wanted to. Whether or not the Vermilion Bird tribe was strong, Lin Fei didn't care. If they dared to attack him, that would be the best thing. But if they were smart, it would be hard for Lin Fei to attack. These people were the hardest to deal with. Hai Lin Immortal is probably going to spit out blood. The little devil added. When Hai Lin Immortal saw the Vermilion Bird tribe leader arrive, he immediately became spirited. It was as if he was injected with chicken blood. Help was here. Hai Lin Immortal had a good relationship with the Vermilion Bird tribe. They had worked together many times and could be considered close. He believed that if he spoke, Zhu Zhen would definitely agree to help. With the Vermilion Bird tribe helping, he would have the confidence to take down Lin Fei. What kind of place was Myriad World Mountain? It was a chaotic place. It even hid the fate of the heavens. If Lin Fei died there, he would have died for nothing. If he killed Lin Fei just like that, he naturally didn't want to see that happen. Who asked Lin Fei to have many secrets on him? Hai Lin Immortal was very interested in digging them all out. Those secrets might allow Tian Hai to take an important step forward and catch up to Su Shan. But when Hai Lin Immortal went to speak with such thoughts, he was rejected by Zhu Zhen Immortal. His tone was very cold. If you want to deal with him, then go deal with him. Zhu Zhen Immortal said, he is the general of the Death Army, the general of the Empire. If you want to die, then go do it yourself. This reply was like a blow to Hai Lin Immortal's head. How could it be like this? That's just a great general. Chapter 3786. Hai Lin Undying was dazed for a long time. How could it be like this? He just wanted to take revenge on Lin Fei, why couldn't he? Facing Zhu Zhen Undying of the Vermilion Bird race, Hai Lin Undying could only lower his head in silence. This made Hai Lin Undying hate Lin Fei even deeper. I don't believe I can't deal with you. Hai Lin Undying gritted his teeth. He left dejectedly. After the Vermilion Bird race arrived, the White Tiger race arrived too. The leader was by Tianzheng. After seeing Lin Fei, his eyes flashed with wariness. After suffering such a huge loss last time, there was no need to mention how much he gnashed his teeth. Just as they were about to take revenge on the other party, something else happened that completely scared them away. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain, and even Su Mountain all suffered a loss. Revenge. Who dared? At least, Bai Tianjing didn't have the confidence. The Black Tortoise race is here. Space Emperor looked towards a place. A few guys who looked like ordinary men entered Lin Fei's sight. The Black Tortoise race is indeed different, very deceptive. Lin Fei squinted. If Space Emperor didn't say it, Lin Fei might not have connected it to the Black Tortoise race. Very different. Regretful Blood Undying laughed. When I first saw them, I was also shocked. Who knows how many people have suffered because of this? Those normal guys stood there casually, looking very ordinary, but many Undying's expression changed. That should be the Death Army General Lin Fei. The Black Tortoise race Undying said. His physical body is very strong. An older Undying said. Within his body, there seems to be an endless source. Another Undying's eyes flashed, I suspect this guy has connected to a mysterious place. With that, the Black Tortoise race Undying could no longer stay calm. The one who spoke was the Black Tortoise race's Divine Divination Grandmaster. He was most proficient in deduction. How is that possible? A mysterious place, he's just a guy with no background, how could he obtain it? The Black Tortoise 9 Undying said in shock. In the entire Wantian Empire, the number of people who knew the secret of this mystical place could be counted on one hand. Never in a million years would he have thought that the great General Lin Fei would actually have a connection with this mysterious place. The other side was inconceivable. For the 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise, this was definitely a huge gain. This old man should have known that Emperor God Gu Heng's explosive increase in power back then was most likely related to this, Black Tortoise Tianjing said in a deep voice. However, he was not as good as Lin Fei. With that said, the 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise were also reminiscing. It felt like that was really the case. There are very few mystical places nowadays. Our Black Tortoise clan has only found out about them after much difficulty. Could it be that this Lin Fei has really grasped the mystical place? Doesn't that mean that he will become an existence comparable to the Myriad Sky Emperor in the future? When the 9 deathless Black Tortoise immortals said this, their faces changed. The reason why the Myriad Heavens Emperor was so powerful and could suppress everything was because his starting point was higher than others. Over time, his strength grew stronger and stronger. According to your deduction, which miraculous place would Lin Fei obtain? The 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise asked. This is hard to say. Black Tortoise Tianjing said, if you want to know more, the best way is to capture Lin Fei. The 9 deathless Black Tortoise frowned. Capture? Yes, this time we went to Myriad World Mountain to search for the mystical place. Although we do not have the qualifications to fight for the Myriad World God Pearl, we can fight for the mystical place. Black Tortoise Tianjing said, now that Lin Fei has appeared, it is definitely the biggest gain. Once our Black Tortoise clan obtains it, the 9 deathless Black Tortoise took a deep breath. Mystical place, Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not know that the Black Tortoise clan was far more powerful than the other 3 clans. With a single sentence, he exposed the secret. An earth-shattering secret. Master, I just discovered that someone has ill intentions towards you. Little Devil suddenly said, you definitely can't guess who it is. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. In this place, someone has ill intentions towards me. This is very normal. It would be abnormal if there were no enemies near Myriad World Mountain. Master, you are mistaken. Little Devil kept him in suspense. Lin Fei could not help but be curious. Royalty? Su Shan? Lin Fei said. You don't look like it. Little Devil said proudly, I knew Master would not be able to guess. Just now, the Black Tortoise clan has ill intentions towards you, right? Lin Fei was really shocked. It can't be. Lin Fei said, Black Tortoise clan, I don't think I have offended them. This was really depressing. He had not even thought about how to deal with them, but the Black Tortoise clan had already targeted him. What was this called? They indeed have ill intentions towards Master, Little Devil said. They set up a formation, so I did not hear anything. However, I can roughly analyze that they should have discovered some secret, and it is very likely to be related to Master's boundless land. If the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise knew that Lin Fei had the system, they would not dare to be so brazen. Boundless land. Lin Fei said, could it be that they know a deeper secret? Regarding boundless land, Lin Fei did not think that no one knew about it. Then pay attention to them. Lin Fei said, it is good that they have ill intentions towards me. Anyway, I am also interested in the Black Tortoise clan. The Black Tortoise clan's Cave of Nothingness. Lin Fei was more interested than anyone else. They are here. Little Devil reminded. Sure enough, the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan had come. Ha ha ha, this must be great General Lin Fei. I have heard a lot about you. The 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan came up and cupped their hands. Their faces were full of smiles, as though they were old friends. As the saying goes, one does not hit a smiling person. Just this first impression alone was enough to make one believe that they would have ill intentions towards him. I have also admired the Black Tortoise clan for a long time. Lin Fei laughed. The 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan were all smiles. The two exchanged some pleasantries before the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan left. What they said before they left surprised Lin Fei. You have to be careful of Su Shan in Myriad World Mountain. I heard that they want to deal with you and have prepared for a long time. Lin Fei watched as the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan left. Regretting Blood Immortal came over and said, since when did this 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan have such a good temper? The Black Tortoise clan had great influence. The ancient alliance was strong, but compared to the Black Tortoise clan, there was still a huge gap. Regretting Blood Immortal had not seen the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan speak like that in a long time. Maybe it is because I have become famous. Lin Fei laughed. Regretting Blood Immortal said, "You have to be careful of such people. The Black Tortoise clan has always been a force that no one can see through." Lin Fei nodded and laughed in his heart. "I am really not afraid of schemes." The 4 great clans of the 4 great territories appeared. The 4 great forces also appeared one after another. Among them, Su Shan appeared the most low profile. After Su Shan appeared, a few days later, the experts of the royal family also arrived. However, Emperor Wantian was not among them. Sogu Reading Website. Chapter 3787. It was normal that Emperor Wantian didn't come. The royal family also sent many experts this time, all of them in high spirits and full of dominance. Among them, there were even elites from the royal family. For example, Crown Prince Huang Batian, an extremely powerful existence. At the same time, he was the most qualified successor. When the other princes were compared to the first prince, they were obviously a lot weaker. There was no way to compare them at all. Huang Batian was also the one with the strongest aura. Just by standing there, he was like the overlord of heaven and earth. He didn't even need to attack. His aura alone was enough to make people tremble in fear. The relationship between the Crown Prince and Su Shan is getting closer. Regretful Blood Undying said this. Lin Fei also noticed this. Through the little evil demon's information, the most influential person in the royal family was this Crown Prince. Very extraordinary. With such a backer, it would be strange if he wasn't strong. Lin Fei smiled. Su Shan's strongest existence was indeed very strong. Late stage Undying. After using secret techniques and mystiques, he would be able to fight against peak Undying. Experts, true experts. Behind Su Shan. One after another, almost all the big powers came. They didn't dare to get too close. Half a month later, rumble. With a loud explosion, 5 terrifying auras appeared in the sky. They attacked together, their mystiques pressuring, the sky changed color. They forcefully tore apart the barrier created by the 4 territories. This attack caused everyone's expression to change. The weaker ones immediately fell to the ground, not even having the strength to struggle. Even the Wantian Empire's Undying Realm experts also changed their expressions. Their expressions turned solemn. Mutants, the strongest existence has attacked. They're even stronger. The Undying looked at the 5 silhouettes. They could feel their terror. With one attack, the territory's formation was torn apart. The 5 joined forces to attack. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The formation continued to crumble, unable to stop the 5's attacks. These are their strongest existences, so terrifying. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Very strong. Super strong. Any Undying expert couldn't even take one hit from these 5. Right. He couldn't even withstand a single blow. They are the 5 kings of the Xenogeneics. Space King looked serious. They are stronger than before. They are a scary race. Lin Fei noticed the fear in Space Emperor's words. Regretful Blood Immortal said. 5 great kings have come out together, and they have all studied array formations. Their momentum is overwhelming. I fear that we won't be able to stop them this time, unless His Majesty acts to stop them. The 5 kings broke through all the way here. None of the array formation attacks could stop their footsteps. The final barrier. In the blink of an eye, the aura of the 5 great mountains pierced through the heavens and earth, causing another wave of people to vomit blood. Little devil, what are my chances of winning against them? Lin Fei could feel the invisible impact on his chi and blood as he subconsciously asked the little devil. Save me. This time, the little devil was a man of few words. Life-saving? Lin Fei suspected that he had misheard. You're not mistaken. At any rate, the current me is also very valiant, okay? What you said is really a blow to my confidence. The little devil's words were indeed a big blow to Lin Fei. If the 5 of them fight one-on-one, Master can win against them. However, these 5 are the same life form and are very unique. Master will not have the chance to kill them alone. The little devil explained. Same life form? Lin Fei understood the meaning behind it. Damn, he was indeed not simple. Then can't I destroy their connection node? Lin Fei said, destroy them one by one. Difficult. The little devil said, if you meet them, it is best for Master to leave. Leave. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Lin Fei still believed in the little devil's words. Those 5 kings were indeed terrifying. Unless Master breaks through his limitless body and becomes an immortal expert. At that time, Master will be able to mobilize more power and have the ability to resist them. The little devil added. Breakthrough. Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he pondered. While Lin Fei and the little devil were talking, the heavens and earth were constantly shaking. The 5 kings were attacking crazily. Every time they attacked, the terrifying power seemed to crush everyone's body. They could not resist at all. They collapsed in despair. All sorts of negative emotions engulfed them. Wan Tian, are you still not going to make a move? The barrier rippled, showing signs of collapsing. One of the kings shouted. The entire Wan Tian Empire heard it clearly. If you are not going to make a move, we will enter. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Another intense ripple. Then go ahead and try. From the void, a cold light slashed over. The seemingly ordinary saber was extremely terrifying at this moment. His Majesty is indeed His Majesty. The cold light whistled and split into thousands of attacks. Let's try, we brothers are not afraid of who. Amidst the laughter, the 5 attacked together. Light shone brightly and it was extremely overbearing. The strength of this attack made everyone take in a cold breath. The attacks of top experts were so terrifying. Even the Immortal Realm experts didn't move their eyes at this moment, gazing out of the territory. If His Majesty could not stop them, then who could stop them from entering Myriad World Mountain? That year, the 5 kings worked together to kill an immortal from Wan Tian Empire. Apart from His Majesty, no one could stop them. Wan Tian, are you trying to tickle us? A crisp sound. A few 100 million miles away, everyone could hear it clearly. The 5 kings broke the final barrier. 5 people shot down and appeared near Myriad World Mountain. Boom, boom, boom. The void collapsed, the sun and moon changed color. As soon as they appeared, many God King level experts in the surroundings instantly exploded, turning into clouds of blood mist and fireworks. First the God Kings, then the God Emperors. The weaker ones exploded and died. Lin Fei was the only one who saw everything clearly. Those 5 kings can actually swallow and absorb energy. Lin Fei was shocked. It was completely unbelievable. Outsiders might not be able to see it because it was too fast. Lin Fei was only able to see it with the help of Little Devil's ability. Those 5 kings could indeed swallow energy. Their bodies were like a bottomless pit. The 5 of them were a team. None of them could be missing. Lin Fei seemed to understand Little Devil's words. You said to defeat the 5 kings, do you mean to defeat them with their abilities? This special ability was indeed terrifying. But there was a limit. It might be difficult for others, but it was not difficult for Lin Fei. Little Devil could analyze the data. Right, ability. Little Devil said, but their abilities are very special, so they are not easy to defeat. Lin Fei understood. Just the swallowing ability was not bad, but it was not enough to fight against Yuan Tian Emperor. They definitely had trump cards, most likely related to the swallowing ability. Chapter 3788. The moment the 5 kings appeared, countless people met with misfortune. It was unknown how many god kings and god emperors died. The scene was too horrible to look at. No one expected 5 xenogeneic kings to break in. His strength was so terrifying that it intimidated everyone. Resistance was simply a joke. Yuan Tian, you still don't plan on coming out? Blue Wing King laughed. The Blue Wing Monarch was the strongest among the 5, and at the same time, he was the leader of the 5 monarchs. He was dressed like a middle-aged man. Then I am going to start a massacre. Blue Wing King continued, I really don't know how many people will die this time. However, your Yuan Tian Empire has so many people, killing a bunch is not a problem. Big brother, let's just kill. Old man Yuan Tian doesn't have the guts to come out. Facing the 5 kings' words, the land became strangely silent. As for the Undyings present, they too didn't dare to speak. Even though they were furious, they didn't dare to attack. Those 5 weren't just strong. Other than His Majesty, who could be their match? It was because they were strong that nobody dared to attack. If it were any other Undyings, they would have started fighting without a word. Why would they be so scared now? Things are bad. Space Emperor smiled bitterly. Those 5 seem to be even stronger, even His Majesty can't defeat them in one hit. Lin Fei's expression became excited. Experts. True experts. If he could absorb their essence, Lin Fei was excited just thinking about it. It would definitely be a great tonic. Will His Majesty come? Regretful Blood Immortal was worried. He will definitely come. Lin Fei didn't say anything, instead communicating with Little Evil Demon. At this moment. Rumble. Millions of light descended. The entire land was covered in the light. Within the light, a silhouette walked out. Dressed in black, he looked down on the world. Impudent. Rumble. The land shook. The 5 kings raised a barrier around them, which then turned into ripples, blocking the attack. Yuan Tian, you finally dare to come out. Blue Wing King laughed coldly, I thought you would be a turtle for life and let us kill you. The person who came out of the light was none other than Emperor Yuan Tian. The myriad heavens emperor stood in the multicolored light, his might was like a mountain, rumbling loudly. As he stood there, heaven and earth began to change. You guys aren't bad. Ha ha ha, of course we are not bad. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed. You can chase us away, but that will depend on whether you have the ability to do so. Ha ha ha. The 5 kings laughed heartily. Emperor Myriad Heavens waved his hand, and a barrier appeared, isolating everyone's vision. They were there, but no one could see or hear them. Just this ability alone was not something an Undying Realm expert could do. They're probably negotiating. The Space Emperor transmitted his voice. Lin Fei also thought that it was a negotiation. This was the first time Imp's side had lost. The Myriad Heavens Emperor's casual setup was unbelievably powerful, completely unable to penetrate it. The number 1 expert is a little disappointing. These were Lin Fei's heartfelt words. The negotiation between Emperor Yuan Tian and the 5 mutant kings exceeded everyone's expectations. Because this negotiation actually disappeared without a trace. No one knew where they went. This undoubtedly made everyone heave a sigh of relief. After all, those 5 were not easy to deal with. They didn't see the god kings and god emperors being so weak in front of them. Luckily they did not attack the Undying Realm experts, otherwise, they would not have a good ending. They left. Lin Fei was surprised too. Seems like this emperor is really not simple. The fact that they did not fight made Lin Fei disappointed. He wanted to get some clues from the battle, but in the end, they left just like that. What happened next was simple. Without those 5 attacking, the atmosphere became better. Everyone did not need to worry anymore. Just as everyone expected, Myriad World Mountain once again calmed down. But to the Undying Realm experts, the appearance of the 5 mutant kings was like 5 huge mountains pressing down on them. No matter who it was, they could not remain calm. Everyone knew that this trip to Myriad World Mountain would not be easy. Hence, the Undying Realm experts started to form an alliance. Unity. If they did not unite, they would definitely die. Lin Fei was very calm. To be able to fight to a draw with 5 mutant kings and have the ability to survive, there was indeed no need to be afraid. Master, I sensed a few auras near Myriad World Mountain. On this day, Little Evil Demon suddenly said. Who? Lin Fei was curious. There were actually people coming in at this time. What kind of joke was this? Mutant Undying Realm experts. Lin Fei was shocked. How did they come in? Are the mutant kings so strong? To Master, water is a good thing. Little Evil Demon smiled, it is nourishing. That was the truth. There was still a difference between human and mutant Undying Realm experts. For example, the accumulation. The accumulation was definitely different. Lin Fei had never killed a mutant Undying Realm expert before, but he could feel the difference. Killing mutant Undying Realm experts was quite a good thing. Lin Fei naturally hoped for it. How many came? Lin Fei asked. 31, this was quite a number. This should be the result of the negotiations. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, I didn't expect it to be like this. Then it will be interesting. Lin Fei believed that it would be very interesting. Very quickly. Outside Myriad World Mountain, the 5 king auras appeared. Compared to before, they retracted their auras and weren't as strong as before. Apart from them, there were the mutant Undying Realm experts behind them. Even though they didn't release much pressure, anyone could tell that these people were the strongest. 30 people, it wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small number either. But to Thousand Sky Empire's Undying, there were more strong opponents. Every one of them wasn't easy to deal with. True experts. Why are they here? This is big trouble. What the hell? Thousand Sky Empire's Undying cursed. With these people, the Undying's plans couldn't work anymore. They had to come up with a new plan. The Undying were about to kill. Hua hua hua, treasures kept flying out of Myriad World Mountain. Different from before, in the fight for treasures, the mutant Undying Realm experts displayed terrifying dominance. Pang pang pang. Experts were constantly being beaten to death. If they faced them head-on, they would definitely die. Humanity was at a disadvantage. Undying Realm experts attacked. 2 Undying Realm experts could only stop 1 mutant Undying Realm expert. Ha ha ha, this treasure is mine. Another treasure flew out. The mutant Undying Realm experts attacked fiercely, causing heaven and earth to crack, slapping a Thousand Sky Empire Undying away. Next time, it's my turn. Another mutant Undying Realm expert stood out. Useless trash. Their taunts resounded around Myriad World Mountain. Chapter 3789. With the addition of the Undyings, they suppressed the Undyings of Thousand Sky Empire. Basically no one dared to fight one-on-one. As time passed, 80% of the treasures that floated out of Myriad World Mountain were snatched by them, increasing their strength. Thousand Sky Empire Undyings chose to swallow their anger. They were not as strong as them. In the blink of an eye, Myriad World Mountain was completely formed. A boundless aura reverberated throughout Thousand Sky Empire. Everyone couldn't help but look up at Myriad World Mountain that appeared. Myriad World Mountain has finally arrived. The Undying's eyes were filled with excitement. A huge treasure trove had appeared. To the Undyings, Myriad World Mountain was a huge treasure trove. There were as many treasures as the clouds, no one knew where they came from. But those that could come out of Myriad World Mountain alive, without exception, all reaped great rewards. Their strength would explode. In Thousand Sky Empire, it was like a boat rising with the tide. Myriad World Mountain. Before Myriad World Mountain was completely formed, all the way until now, Lin Fei never made a move. The treasures that came out of Myriad World Mountain seemed good and tempting, but to Lin Fei, they were not attractive at all. However, in these few days, he had observed the strength of the Undyings. Their physiques were much stronger than the Undyings of Thousand Sky Empire. In a one-on-one situation, they were indeed at a disadvantage. Lin Fei continued to ponder. He had a method to kill these Undyings that had a success rate of over 90%. They were pondering over the treasures. Lin Fei was pondering over something too, just that it wasn't the treasures, but these Undyings. From the bottom of his heart, he had treated these Undyings as his own. Based on the little evil demon's analysis, absorbing and refining their life essences could greatly increase his strength. It would be of great help in breaking through the infinite God body. Not half the effort, but at least 30 to 40% of the progress had been made. I can finally go in. Blood Ripper Undyings looked at Myriad World Mountain. This might be the most dangerous time in history. The treasures are tempting, but our lives are hanging on our necks. 31 Undyings, each of them could fight one against two. They were definitely terrifying existences. Such an enemy was simply a nightmare. Hua! The moment Myriad World Mountain completely appeared, they walked into Myriad World Mountain one after another. One side was the Myriad Heavens Emperor. One side was the mutant Blue Wing King. They ignored the barrier outside Myriad World Mountain and easily entered Myriad World Mountain as if there was no one there. Go! The 31 Undyings of the mutants moved together, threatening many of the Wantian Empire Undyings who were preparing to enter. It was already like that in a one-on-one. And at this time, 31 Undyings entered together. No one could stop him. After they entered, the Undyings of the 10,000 Sky Empire began to move. The first batch was the royalty, followed by Su Shan and others. Let's go. Gu Meng was the last to arrive. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Compared to the Myriad World's God Pearl, the mutant undying creatures were more attractive. After all, they were right in front of him. Whoosh whoosh. When he neared Myriad World Mountain, a force of resistance appeared. This was an invisible barrier of Myriad World Mountain. A barrier blocked the thousands of soldiers and horses. Ancient alliances Undying worked together and easily broke through the gap in the barrier. The group charged in. The space kept changing. The Undying's expression changed. No matter who it was, they could not sense the aura of the 10,000 Sky Empire. All around them was a foreign aura, and this aura kept changing. In a few breaths, tens of thousands of times had passed. No one dared to move. Myriad World Mountain that is independent in a special space is indeed different. Lin Fei was startled in his heart. Even though there was a little fiend locked onto him, the results were shocking. In a short time, they passed through 120,000 spaces. Many of them even formed their own worlds. Lin Fei had no choice but to care. This is an unparalleled treasure of Myriad World Mountain. Such a special treasure, hidden in such a special location, even an expert proficient in space wouldn't be able to remember the exact route. It seemed like a long time. But in truth, it was just a breath of time. Everyone left 10,000 Sky Empire and entered a special place. After another breath, Lin Fei's feet touched the ground. A thick spiritual energy of heaven and earth filled Myriad World Mountain. In front of this energy, all the Undyings took in deep breaths. Treasure land. Even if it's once in my life, it's worth it. Ha ha ha, a random herb in this place has lived for tens of thousands of years, from mortal to countless levels. An immortal realm expert stretched out his hand and grabbed a medicinal herb. His heart was filled with joy, his eyes shining brightly. Go! The undying figures left quickly. At this time, no one had the confidence to deal with the enemy. How could the enemy be tempted by the treasures? Only an idiot would fight. Good place, really good place. Bloodshaker Immortal took in a deep breath. If I could come to such a good place back then, would have easily reached the undying level. Even though he hadn't searched yet, but this myriad world mountain was filled with the aura of treasures. Brother Lin, let's move together. Bloodshaker Immortal turned around. Lin Fei shook his head. Forget it, I have too many enemies now. I guess many are targeting me now, why not let me move alone? Bloodshaker Immortal heard this and couldn't find a reason to retort. Even though a long time had passed, those who hated Lin Fei were still full of hatred. And this was a chance to act. If they let Lin Fei leave alive, his strength might increase greatly. At that time, the difficulty of dealing with him would increase by several folds. No one was willing. Then be careful. Bloodshaker Immortal said, Myriad World Mountain isn't an ordinary place, they won't dare to openly kill you. Bloodshaker Immortal and Space Emperor left together. Ancient Alliance undying experts naturally wouldn't split up and act alone. That would give others a chance to act. They're finally gone. Lin Fei's lips curled, there's no one nearby, right? No one. Little Devil said, however, there's a special treasure monitoring master, it should be left behind by Su Shan's undying. Lin Fei chuckled. What a stingy fellow. After letting Little Devil confirm the location, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and flew over. After several bangs, the monitoring treasure exploded, leaving behind a pile of debris. Monitoring him, after 100 years. Sweep the surroundings first, we can't waste so many treasures. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, especially life-form treasures, we need to pay attention to them. Myriad World God Pearl was a bit difficult, temporarily not considered. Then let's start with life-form treasures. Chapter 3790. At an inconspicuous place in Myriad World Mountain. A few figures stopped. One of them shook his head. What a pity. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was none other than Black Tortoise 9 of the Black Tortoise tribe. That guy sensed us. Black Tortoise 9 said. He's lucky. Let's go find the treasure first and deal with him later. Black Tortoise 9 really wanted to take down Lin Fei to know the secret of the mysterious place. But it was not time yet. The treasures of Myriad World Mountain were not inferior to the mysterious place. Moreover, Lin Fei was alive. There was no need to worry about him escaping. In the 10,000 Sky Empire, no one could escape from the Black Tortoise tribe. That was how confident Black Tortoise 9 was. Let's go. Good stuff, really good stuff. With Little Evil Demon's cooperation, Lin Fei easily found a treasure with life aura. It was a special heavenly fruit. It contained a large amount of life aura. It was definitely a mysterious item. Myriad World Mountain indeed lives up to its name. Lin Fei reached out to grab it. A terrifying power exploded from the heavenly fruit and swept towards him. This power was divided into several layers. It looked like a single strike, but in reality, it was a combination of multiple forces. It was extremely domineering. Lin Fei's body shook, but he was like a mountain, not moving at all. His physical body and the other party's power clashed continuously, and in the end, he plucked the treasure. Awesome! After swallowing it, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. In a short moment, he formed a few infinite divine elixirs. If not for Lin Fei's extraordinary body, he would not have been able to withstand such a vast amount of power. He might even have collapsed and died. This place cannot be underestimated. Even the heavenly fruit has such power. The last level of my infinite divine physique depends on this place. No one was more eager than Lin Fei to upgrade his infinite divine physique to the great perfection level and open the door to immortality. Lin Fei believed that once he stepped into the immortal realm and unsealed the limitless lands, his power would be even stronger, even surpassing Emperor Wan Tian. At the very least, they would be at the same level. Let's move to the next place. Myriad World Mountain was huge. Lin Fei kept searching for life treasures and soon found something different. In this place, there was actually a world within a mountain, and a world within a leaf. If he was not careful, he could easily trigger a trap and enter a space. During this period, Lin Fei had also entered a few other worlds. However, these worlds had long since lost all signs of life, leaving only desolation. However, within this desolation, there were many ruins. There were many treasures left behind in the ruins. Lin Fei had also harvested quite a lot. Master, there's a broken space up ahead. There's a powerful life treasure there. Little Devil suddenly reminded. He marked out the location immediately. In Myriad World Mountain, Little Fiend kept collecting information. Almost all the dangers in this place had been dug out. Along the way, there were more daunting experiences than dangerous ones. Not many people could compare to her. I like this. Lin Fei's face was filled with joy. Our royal family has set their eyes on this place. If you don't want to die, scram immediately. An arrogant and overbearing voice could be heard. Along with the attack of a treasure. Royal family. Lin Fei's lips curled. What the hell is this? He punched towards the void. After a scream, a figure fell down and smashed onto the ground. He saw hope in Myriad World Mountain. Relying on large amounts of life treasures, he could naturally break through. Towards a powerful existence like the royal family, Lin Fei did not have any fear in his heart. Lin Fei, how dare you? Who allowed you to kill? So. A few figures rushed out and stared at him angrily. Not far away, at an inconspicuous place, was the entrance to the broken world. These few royal family experts were obviously guarding outside. Scram! Lin Fei could not be bothered to speak. Just a few pseudo-immortals, they could not even withstand a single blow. With a wave of his hand, a mountain-like power pressed down on them. If you don't want to die, then do it. These pseudo-immortals were sent flying with heavy injuries. They were filled with shock. They knew that this great General Lin Fei was very strong. But to reach such a level was simply terrifying. Lin Fei swaggered into the broken world. From start to end, these royal family experts did not dare to stop him. They believed that if they really attacked, they would definitely die. To be able to cultivate to this realm, not everyone was an idiot. Within the broken world, yellow sand covered the sky and land. Lin Fei walked out step by step. The flying yellow sand was also very terrifying. It was not any weaker than a level 5 God Emperor's attack. More importantly, there were many of them. They could not withstand it at all. Found it. Lin Fei quickly locked onto the location. In the ruins, several figures appeared. Congratulations, Your Highness. Such a treasure, once you refine it, your strength will definitely soar. At this moment, several people were praising someone. Ha ha ha. Huang Ju Tian laughed loudly. Big brother, I am one step ahead of you. Huang Ju Tian grabbed a treasure in his hand. It was a treasure similar to a black pagoda. It was continuously resisting, but it was easily suppressed. Huang Ju Tian was in a good mood. This black pagoda was a high-grade treasure. There was a large amount of life aura within. Once it was refined, it would be of great help to raise one's strength. After all, the royal family had many secret techniques. A mere life technique was naturally nothing to it. I'm sorry, I want this treasure. With a rumble, a figure stepped out of the void and slapped down with a palm. Everything within the vicinity was suppressed. You dare! Huang Tian's eyes turned cold as he recognized the other party. Nothing to be afraid of. Power pressed down again. The subordinates that were originally following Huang Tian all exploded at this moment, and not even their bones remained. Pang! Huang Tian, who took out the treasure, was also suppressed. Before the treasure could show its might, it was slapped down. Even he himself was pressed into the ground. I already said that I want this treasure. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and flicked his fingers at the black pagoda treasure. Kacha, kacha, kacha sounds could be heard. Thick life energy surged out. He opened his mouth and sucked, swallowing all of it. Huang Tian's face turned pale. He looked at Lin Fei in shock. After absorbing all the life essence into his body, such a vast amount of life essence did not affect Lin Fei at all. It was as if nothing had happened to him. Lin Fei absorbed the life essence. He could not help but sigh. The treasures of Myriad World Mountain were really fascinating. A life treasure was already like this, not to mention other things. Now, he could understand why the old emperor was reluctant to let go of the Myriad World Divine Pearl. The sudden increase in strength was mesmerizing. Sogu website. Chapter 3791. Right now, I am not far from breaking through to the limitless divine physique. According to my progress, I should be around 70. Lin Fei walked out of the collapsed world. The few experts from the imperial family did not dare to make a sound. Lin Fei did not have the mood to deal with a few salted fish. Wait! Just as Lin Fei was about to move to another place, a voice came from behind him. It was the imperial family's prince, Huang Jiutian. Are you unwilling to accept this and want to take revenge on me? Lin Fei stopped and turned around with a smile. Then I don't mind fulfilling your wish. How could Huang Jiutian have the guts to take revenge on Lin Fei? The power of that palm was enough to show the difference between them. If the other party wanted to kill him, it would only take a single thought. The reason why he was still alive was probably because of his identity as a member of the imperial family. Huang Jiutian was very clear on this point. Great General, you are a big shot. How could I dare to take revenge on you? Huang Jiutian decisively put away his arrogance and lowered his head. I just want to tell you something. I believe it will be useful for you. Lin Fei smiled. His gaze was like an arrow. Are you trying to kill someone with a borrowed knife? How could Huang Jiutian dare to look at him directly? He suppressed his panic. He did have such thoughts, but he did not expect Great General Lin Fei to say it personally. But, I like it. Huang Jiutian let out a long sigh of relief. Many thanks for Great General's mercy. I know that not far from here, there is a collapsed world. Inside is the location of an ancient sect. This sect specializes in alchemy. According to the records of our imperial family, there is a pill in the sect that is of the highest quality. It contains a terrifying effect. What a surprise. For Lin Fei, this was indeed a surprise. Lin Fei had seen how the princes schemed against each other. Lin Fei believed this prince's words. There was definitely a pill in that collapsed world. Who went there? Lin Fei asked. My big brother and those experts from the Void Mountain. Huang Jiutian said. They hope that my big brother's strength will increase again. This secret is only known to the imperial family. Huang Jiutian wanted to make his big brother uncomfortable. If Lin Fei could ruin his big brother's plans, he would be happier than if he lost the treasure himself. Even if it didn't succeed, Huang Jiutian wouldn't lose anything. Boom! Boom! In a collapsed world. There were ruins everywhere. However, at this moment, an illusory figure stood in the sky, looking like a monarch descending upon the world. It's just a mere medicinal pill. why haven't you given up yet? A beam of sword light slashed out. It was a domineering man with a sword in his hand. His sword might was resplendent, shaking the heavens and earth. At the same time, more than 10 figures surrounded him. It was truly a grand occasion. But even so, the illusory figure was still able to stand tall. Limitless medicinal pills are indeed worthy of their reputation. They contain limitless power, even if it's just an illusory figure. Huang Batian was so strong that every slash of his sword could shake the figure. "Your Highness is right," said another silhouette with a smile. It was the leader of Su Shan. He was the one supporting the first prince, which was why the first prince was so dazzling. These unlimited medicinal pills are extraordinary. Unfortunately, this time, nobody can stop His Highness from collecting them. Huang Batian laughed loudly, shaking the void. "Then I'll have to trouble you." The medicinal pill was called the Limitless Medicinal Pill. It was extraordinary that it dared to be called the Limitless Medicinal Pill. It was precisely because it was extraordinary that the Limitless Medicinal Pill had been kept for so long. Even outsiders could not enter and collect it. Only the imperial family knew this secret. This time, the first prince wanted to collect the Limitless Medicinal Pill and give his father a satisfactory answer. That was because the Limitless Medicinal Pill was left behind by the Emperor of 10,000 Skies. With the myriad worlds divine pearl in front of him, the Limitless Medicinal Pill naturally did not interest him. However, it was definitely a precious treasure to the princes. There were even rumors in private that whoever obtained the Limitless Medicinal Pill would be the next emperor of the 10,000 Skies Empire. The Emperor of 10,000 Skies did not say anything about this, nor did he refute it. He did not even say that it was a rumor. In any case, he chose to remain silent. As such, it was a great temptation to the princes. The first prince could finally get what he wanted this time. He had come one step earlier. As long as he could refine the Limitless Medicinal Pill and absorb it, with his own strength and influence, none of his brothers and sisters would be his match. Boom! 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 Lin Fei was just about to collapse the world entrance. Dozens of attacks came. They were all array attacks. There were even space forces that supported him, trying to move him out. In a place like Myriad Worlds Mountain, once one moved from a long distance, who knew what would happen? There was only one outcome, and that was death. However, these attacks were useless against Lin Fei. With a wave of his hand, the pressure of Mount Tai crushed all the attacks. He took a step forward and punched a spot in the void. This was only the beginning. With every step he took, he would punch out. In the blink of an eye, more than 10 punches were thrown. The array that was set up in the void completely collapsed with a crack. Good array, good method. Lin Fei was not an expert in breaking arrays. However, it was completely different with the little demon. He easily broke the array without any hindrance. It had to be said that the array set up by the imperial family was indeed powerful. It could be said to be perfect and flawless. Unfortunately, he still encountered Lin Fei. Lin Fei stepped into the collapsed world. A sword light slashed out. The barrier created by the spacetime was split open. The power was so strong that it reached Lin Fei. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The power of the last sword light was crushed. "You are Lin Fei. How do you know this?" The one who attacked was an immortal expert from Void Mountain. Void Mountain had lost several immortal experts. The immortal experts from Void Mountain knew about this. It would be a lie to say that they were not afraid. "Why? Do you still want to fight?" Lin Fei laughed. "If you don't want to die, get out of my way." After all, it wasn't easy to cultivate to this level. It's not that easy. If someone else had said this, the immortal experts from Void Mountain might not have cared. However, these words came from the infamous General Lin Fei. It was worth considering. Lin Fei, we have 5 immortal experts. Do you really think you can kill us? One of the immortal experts from Void Mountain sneered. There's still us. The immortals from the imperial family appeared as well. There were 7 of them. Although they were not as strong as Void Mountain, they were still genuine immortals. Hee, 12 immortals. What a huge formation. Lin Fei laughed. Then you can try and see if you can stop me. He stepped forward. He appeared in front. 12 immortals. When had they ever been ignored like this? One immortal was enough to destroy a sect. Now that there were 12 immortals, even the Ancient Alliance would have to consider the price of fighting. Kill. The 12 immortals attacked together. Sogu read. Chapter 3792. 12 Undyings attacked at the same time. The commotion was extremely terrifying. Rumble, rumble, rumble. All of their power landed on Lin Fei's body. The space-time power weakened by 70%. The remaining 30% landed on his body, but it was like scratching an itch, it didn't do anything. Die. Lin Fei arrived in front of one Undyings, grabbing with his hand, immobilizing him and sucking his life essence dry. The first Undyings had fallen. The 11 Undyings' expressions changed greatly. Instant kill, a definite instant kill. You guys are next. Lin Fei laughed loudly as he pounced at the second Undyings. No. The Undyings cried out, just like the previous one, they lost the ability to resist. An Undying Realm expert was like a sheep in front of Lin Fei. He could kill him easily. Under the combined efforts of 12 Undyings, they couldn't hold on for long before they were all killed by Lin Fei, allowing Lin Fei's unlimited god body to improve by quite a bit. The royals and Su Shan, it seems like they spent a lot of effort on this, no wonder the prince told me about this. Lin Fei couldn't help but be excited. Maybe this place really had something good. Just thinking about it made him excited. What happened? Crown Prince Huang Batian, who was attacking the infinite god pill silhouette, suddenly frowned and subconsciously looked towards the exit. I must be thinking too much, there's a huge formation outside, plus the royals and Su Shan Undyings, a total of 12 of them, no matter how many people come, they'll all die here. To be safe, the Crown Prince put in a lot of effort. With such a setup, in theory no one could enter. And the number of Undyings that could successfully break through could be counted on one's fingers. And they definitely couldn't appear here. Crown Prince Huang Batian relaxed again. He was thinking too much. But when he retracted that thought, a silhouette came over. It was a very foreign aura. Who? After slashing once, Huang Batian raised his hand and slashed again. The sword light was like a person, turning into a silhouette that attacked. Su Shan's leader Su Wushan's expression sunk, he raised his hand and unleashed a technique. 5 Thunder Annihilation. Boom boom boom. That area was instantly enveloped by lightning. The void was collapsing. First Imperial Prince, Mount Su expert, you're bullying the few with numbers. Do you still have any conscience? A voice rang out, followed by a silhouette walking out. It was as if he had entered an uninhabited land, and with a smile on his face, he arrived not too far away. It's you. Huang Batian took a deep breath. Why are you here? Su Wushan's eyes flashed with a cold light as he spat out, it's you. Su Mountain had lost quite a few Undyings, Su Wu Mountain wanted to kill Lin Fei the first chance he got. Sadly, he never got what he wanted, and now this guy came running in. Under normal circumstances, Void Dark Mountain would have definitely made a move. But this time, he endured it. For Lin Fei to appear here, it really was too unusual. Could it be that those undying beings were all asleep, allowing him to barge in? If that was the case, then perhaps there was nothing to worry about. However, if those undying were to meet with misfortune, that would be the biggest problem. Because Lin Fei was more terrifying than they had imagined. That was what Suwu Mountain was worried about. Lin Fei smiled. Are you stupid? Of course I walked in. Both Huang Batian and Suwu Mountain wanted to spit out blood. At this time, Lin Fei's gaze also landed on the silhouette, as well as that extremely eye-catching pill. Being knowledgeable, he immediately realized that this pill was definitely a great tonic. Its effects might be beyond imagination. Just as this thought popped up, the imp reminded him. Master, this is good stuff. This is a mirage-shaped pill. According to the analysis, this pill contains terrifying effects. The imp said excitedly, refining this pill, Master has at least a 90% chance of completing the final accumulation and training the true infinite God body, becoming a powerful undying being. To be able to make the imp remind him like this, naturally it was good stuff. I can also feel the strong effects of this pill. Lin Fei's gaze was always on the pill. To be able to make the Crown Prince and Su Shan work together, this trip wasn't a waste. Lin Fei took a step forward, pouncing towards the pill. Such a good pill, if he didn't snatch it, it would be a waste for him to come all the way here. If the Crown Prince Huang Batian heard this, he would probably spit out blood again. This was something left behind by the Emperor Father. When did it belong to him? Stop him. Huang Batian was furious, slashing out 10 times consecutively. All of them were powerful moves with boundless power. Lin Fei didn't turn back. As if he had eyes on his back, he opened up the river of time and space, extending outwards, forming a barrier. This pill is mine, no one can stop me. Just as the silhouette was about to attack Lin Fei waved his hand and sent it flying. Come here. He opened his 5 fingers and grabbed at the pill. At this time, none of the undying beings who attacked the silhouette could stop Lin Fei. Before they could even get close, they were stopped by a layer of power, unable to break through no matter how they attacked. Even First Prince Huang Batian's attack was the same. Damn it, the river of time and space. The power of time was the strongest. If coupled with a strong physical body and the power of time and space, it was no different from a tortoise shell. No matter how strong one's power was, it would be weakened. Without a doubt, one would be in an invincible position. And this was Lin Fei's current situation. Put down the infinite God pill. Huang Batian charged forward, blasting open the river of time and space, but he still watched as the infinite God pill was grabbed by Lin Fei, his heart bleeding. So this pill is called the infinite God pill. Lin Fei smiled. This pill's name was practically made for him. If he didn't eat it, who would eat it? Crown Prince, don't waste your time, you won't be able to get this pill. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed the infinite God pill in one gulp. Hua! In an instant, the thick medicinal effects exploded in his body, wave after wave, battering against his body, almost destroying it. Luckily, the infinite God body was strong, withstanding the eruption of the medicinal effects. Even so, Lin Fei needed to constantly refine it. Lin Fei, you're courting death. Huang Batian's eyes instantly turned blood red. He roared towards the sky. The benefits that were already in his hands were gone just like that. How could he be willing? Dark Mountain, attack together. He's refining the pill. Kill him. The infinite God pill will still be mine. Huang Batian continuously blasted open the river of time and space, wanting to kill Lin Fei on the spot. Dark Mountain's undying was also about to roar. After preparing for so long, in the end, it was snatched away by Lin Fei just like that. How could he be willing? Kill him. All the undying experts present attacked the river of time and space together. Crown Prince Huang Batian and Dark Mountain were the strongest. They broke through the barrier, killing their way in. A sword light slashed onto Lin Fei's body, creating thousands of sparks. Sorry, my body is too sturdy, please continue using force. Lin Fei raised his eyelids. Chapter 3793. Crown Prince Huang Batian's sword landed on Lin Fei's body, but it was like hitting a mountain. That sturdy body actually blocked it. How could the Crown Prince not be shocked and surprised? Blocking the attack with his body. It wasn't impossible. Those who could do it could be counted on one hand. Your Majesty, watch me. Su Wushan's attack was even more domineering. He punched down, the power piercing through heaven and earth. The power of this attack was enough to heavily injure any Undying. Su Wushan's Undying was confident too. No matter how much Lin Fei could block, he might not be able to block this attack. Su Wushan, hee. Lin Fei still laughed, continue to work hard. Otherwise, if you want to rely on this to kill me, I'm afraid it'll be hard. Su Wushan's Undying almost spat out blood. Infinite God body was almost complete. The strength of his body wasn't something that an Undying could easily break through. After blocking 2 attacks, Lin Fei was quite disappointed. Not strong at all. He was much weaker than expected. Don't stop, keep attacking. Lin Fei said seriously, otherwise, I'll have to continue refining infinite God pills. These words caused the first prince and Su Wushan's expressions to change. Kill. After exchanging glances, they could only attack. The terrifying power of the river of time and space was displayed now. Other than the Crown Prince and Su Wushan, the other Undyings couldn't enter. The difference in strength was a level. Just the river of time and space was enough to make Undyings stare. Use more strength, don't stop. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Infinite God pills were formed in his body. His aura was also getting stronger. My pills. Seeing Lin Fei's aura change, Crown Prince Huang Baishan's face sunk. He pushed his power to the limit, but still couldn't break through the defense. Right now, Lin Fei was like a mountain. His body was so strong that it couldn't be shaken. Treasures and techniques were used, but the result was the same. I don't believe his power can last that long. Huang Batian could only gamble. This was the most frustrating time. It was hard to believe that he was unable to destroy the other party's physical body. Void Black Mountain Immortal finally understood why something happened to Void Black Mountain Immortal back then. It seemed like it really was because of Lin Fei. That bastard was actually so strong. Just his physical defense alone was enough to make him the #1 in the empire. No matter who it was impossible to break through this layer of defense in a short period of time. Boom boom boom. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. The eldest prince and Su Wushan were both exhausted, but Lin Fei hadn't moved at all. I've already said that you won't be able to snatch this pill away. Lin Fei smiled. If I were you, I would turn around and leave right now. I don't want to kill you one by one after I finish refining them. The faces of the 2 Immortal Realm experts became strangely ugly. They understood one thing very well. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to snatch this pill back today. Aren't you afraid that my royal father will come and kill you? Huang Batian gritted his teeth. How could such an accident happen in the Wantian Empire? Yes, an accident. From the eldest prince's perspective, this was an accident. An accident that ruined his plans. If he had known this would happen, he would have killed Lin Fei back then. Then none of this would have happened. Lin Fei was still smiling. Do you think that's possible? The eldest prince's body shook. No matter how stupid he was, he understood one thing. Right now, they couldn't harm Lin Fei. If he refined and absorbed an unlimited amount of pills, his strength would definitely explode. At that time, his strength would probably reach a terrifying level. He didn't dare to imagine. So, you guys should just leave. Lin Fei said calmly, Myriad World Mountain is so big. Why are you so fixated on one elixir? There might be more elsewhere. The eldest prince wanted to cry. Your Highness, we've come to help you. Just as the eldest prince was hesitating. Within the collapsing world, another group of people came. The moment this group of people appeared, the first prince's eyes, which had been filled with unwillingness, immediately lit up with joy again. The Black Tortoise clan was here. The Black Tortoise clan that guarded the Hollow of Nothingness was the strongest clan among the 4 great clans. Their physical bodies were also the strongest. Black Tortoise clan leader, stop him from refining the pills. Huang Batian shouted. Black Tortoise 9 had brought the experts of the Black Tortoise clan. As for why they were here, it was definitely another matter. Lin Fei smiled. Black Tortoise clan leader, you've really put in a lot of effort for me. Black Tortoise 9 had indeed been watching Lin Fei. Unfortunately, his treasure had been destroyed and he had to give up. However, he didn't know if he was lucky or if there were other reasons, but he had found traces of Lin Fei and came looking for him. When Black Tortoise 9 saw Lin Fei and sensed his aura growing stronger, he immediately realized that something was wrong. That was why he said such a thing to the first prince. Lin Fei, you dare to steal from His Highness. You are the enemy of the Black Tortoise clan. Black Tortoise 9 struck out with his palm. A black tortoise phantom appeared and slammed into Lin Fei. This palm was unbelievably fast. At this moment, Lin Fei's powerful infinite god body started to crack. At the same time, it trembled. As expected of the Black Tortoise clan. They are indeed powerful. Just one strike was enough to shake my body. They are much stronger than the eldest prince and Su Shan. Black Tortoise 9's heart sank slightly. How can they be so strong? Everyone, attack together. The Black Tortoise clan will be the main force. Black Tortoise 9 tore through the river of spacetime and brought the experts of the Black Tortoise clan in. I've long wanted to meet the Black Tortoise clan. Today, I finally have the chance. Lin Fei ignored the eldest prince and Su Shan as he punched out domineeringly. The eldest prince and Su Shan were sent flying. Black Tortoise 9 formed a seal with his hands. Black Tortoise four-sided seal. Once the mark was activated, the Black Tortoise enveloped his body. He punched out and blocked the punch. As for the remaining Black Tortoise experts, they were also augmented by the Black Tortoise square seal. Apart from suffering a small loss, they weren't injured. The Black Tortoise clan's strength was evident. Powerful. It was extraordinarily powerful. Kill. Black Tortoise 9 was the first to charge forward. Form the formation, Black Tortoise formation. The Black Tortoise formation was the strongest formation of the Black Tortoise clan. At the same time, it was also a combat formation. It could be used for both offense and defense. It was extremely domineering. There were almost no obstructions in the formation. It was completed instantly. A massive Black Tortoise appeared. Black Tortoise 9 also disappeared, leaving only one Black Tortoise. It constantly attacked, and every strike shook the world. Lin Fei can forget about refining an unlimited number of pills this time. Huang Batian finally heaved a sigh of relief. Even now, his entire body was still aching. When the Black Tortoise formation appeared, his anger turned to joy. There was nothing happier than seeing Lin Fei suffer. Chapter 3794. The addition of Black Tortoise 9 did have a significant impact on Lin Fei, but that was all. With the infinite god body, Black Tortoise 9's attacks could only delay the refinement process. To truly stop it was as hard as ascending to the heavens. Kill, kill, kill. Black Tortoise 9 wasn't so kind as to help the Crown Prince. He wanted to take down Lin Fei. This was a good opportunity, and it was perfectly justifiable. At that time, even the first prince would not be able to say anything. Could he stop the Black Tortoise tribe from taking Lin Fei away? The smart Black Tortoise 9 understood one thing. If they didn't take down Lin Fei now, it would be much harder in the future. What kind of place was Myriad World Mountain? It was a land of fate. Anyone who entered and could leave alive would have a huge increase in strength. Because of this, Black Tortoise 9 used his killer move right away, not giving Lin Fei any chance to breathe. Black Tortoise race leader, continue. Lin Fei smiled and started to move around. Each time, Black Tortoise 9's attack was a beat slower. Lin Fei dodged and appeared again, as if he was playing hide and seek. With the little demon's help, dodging Black Tortoise 9's attacks was simply too easy. Black Tortoise 9 used his killer move and panicked. This Lin Fei was much harder to deal with than expected. He seemed to have the ability to predict the future and dodge time and time again. He grasped the timing very well. Even Black Tortoise 9 felt inferior. Black Tortoise Demon Sealing Formation. Black Tortoise 9 immediately changed his strategy. The attack formation changed to a trapping formation, trapping Lin Fei within. Just as Huang Batian was feeling proud, Lin Fei and Black Tortoise 9's group fell into the formation. What is Black Tortoise 9 trying to do? Huang Batian had a bad feeling. However, Huang Batian couldn't move at all and didn't have the heart to check. Suwu Mountain's Undying said, "Your Highness, we need to gather experts immediately. This Black Tortoise 9 is a wolf with wild ambitions. If we let him go, I'll contact someone right away." Huang Batian could only shout. He believed that his brothers would be moved. Inside the array, the 9 black tortoises had dispersed their joint attack formation and were using a besieging method. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Figures attacked one after another, all of them using close-quarters combat methods. Only the weapons in their hands were undying divine weapons, their power extremely great, especially when it came to suppressing physical bodies. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Numerous wounds appeared on Lin Fei's body. Immortal weapons seemed to have become his bane, ripping open wounds on Lin Fei's body. Great General, if you take the initiative to surrender, you will still be the Great General, and you will even receive the support of our Black Tortoise clan. Black Tortoise 9's attacks were the fiercest. Lin Fei dodged left and right, but the experts of the Black Tortoise clan behind him didn't give him a chance. They pressed down hard on him. The Black Tortoise clan's calculations were displayed to the fullest in this offensive. Black Tortoise Patriarch, do you really think that you've got me? Lin Fei smiled lightly. What if I explode later? Do you think you can handle it? Black Tortoise 9 laughs coldly, then you'll have to have the opportunity to refine it first. A treasure was taken out. Do you know what this is? This is the one and only supreme treasure in the world, the Calming Pearl. It can calm everything in the world. Black Tortoise 9 activated the pearl. In an instant, the light shone brightly. The Calming Pearl came to the sky above Lin Fei, and boundless light shone down. The light turned into chains, covering Lin Fei from head to toe, making him unable to move in the blink of an eye. The Calming Pearl can calm one's body, and it can also calm one's power. It can calm any power in the world, and it can even calm the power of the medium. Black Tortoise 9 laughed. You're one of the few who can enjoy it. Lin Fei had a faint smile on his face. From what you've said, this pearl is indeed very powerful. Lin Fei looked up. Black Tortoise 9 said, of course. Do you know where this calming pearl came from? It came from Myriad Worlds Mountain, and it's second only to the Myriad Worlds God Pearl. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. It's not simple, then I'll take it. Black Tortoise 9 was clearly stunned, and he suspected that he had heard wrongly. This guy can't be talking nonsense, can he? You've been fixed by the calming pearl, and you can kill me with a single thought. How dare you say such things? Bang bang bang. Lin Fei's body trembled, and the light enveloping him shattered. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the mind-calming pearl, using fishing the moon from the bottom of the sea. Lin Fei, how dare you steal my treasure? Black Tortoise 9 was enraged, and his immortal divine weapon struck out. So what if I steal it? Lin Fei snorted coldly, his eyes cold. Boom boom boom. With this snort, the experts of the Black Tortoise tribe, including Black Tortoise 9, were all sent flying after a muffled groan. Refine. Lin Fei grabbed the soul-calming pearl and spat out a single word. No! Black Tortoise 9 screamed, and he lost contact with the calming pearl. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. My calming pearl. A pearl spun in Lin Fei's hand. Mind calming pearl, hee hee. Lin Fei laughed and casually tossed it out, displaying its might. The experts of the Black Tortoise tribe in the formation were unable to move. Their faces were filled with shock, and their breathing quickened. They couldn't believe that this supreme treasure was refined just like that. Are you pleasantly surprised? Very surprised. Lin Fei laughed. One had to admit that the calming pearl was indeed domineering. If Lin Fei hadn't been a step faster, he might have suffered a bit. Unfortunately, Black Tortoise 9 lost. I didn't expect your Black Tortoise tribe to have so much white mist. Not only do you have formations, but you also have something like this. Lin Fei walked over with a smile. But you shouldn't have set your eyes on me. I, Lin Fei, am not someone who can be tricked by just anyone. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a seemingly weak force crushed the experts of the Black Tortoise tribe. Bang bang bang. A series of crisp and clear sounds rang out one after another. Black Tortoise 9 immortals could only watch the experts of their tribe being slaughtered. Lin Fei, you dare to kill the experts of my Black Tortoise tribe. You will regret it. Black Tortoise 9 had never thought that a small matter that should have been in the bag would end up like this. There's nothing to regret. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. Black Tortoise 9 was sucked over, unable to move. If you want to blame someone, blame your Black Tortoise tribe for scheming against me. Needless to say, I also know that you want to find out about my secrets, such as the infinite land. Unfortunately, you came too late. Black Tortoise 9's pupils shrank. He never thought that Lin Fei would know about it. How could you? Sorry, you don't have the right to know. Lin Fei said, but I am very interested in your secrets. How dare you? As soon as he finished speaking, Black Tortoise 9's body exploded. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and swallowed everything. Chapter 3795. Black Tortoise 9 would never have thought that he was here to die. At the same time, he gave him a secret. Lin Fei swallowed Black Tortoise 9's life essence, along with all of his memories. In a few breaths, he completely refined it. His face revealed a look of realization. No wonder he's after me, it's because of this mysterious place. Lin Fei didn't know until he refined it. Black Tortoise 9 is such a good person. After sighing, Lin Fei inwardly celebrated his good luck. The Myriad Realms godly pearl was born in the 5 elements divine lands. Unbelievable. Lin Fei digested the information. So, the Myriad Realms godly pearl isn't the best treasure. Lin Fei squinted. The secret of this mysterious place is known by very few. That emperor probably knows. Then I'll have to pay attention to him. Black Tortoise 9 left behind many memories. Lin Fei sensed it. Then I should completely refine Infinity Land to prevent Emperor 10,000 Sky from finding a chance to attack. Regardless of whether or not the Emperor of 10,000 Skies was interested in this, after Lin Fei knew the secret, he decided to be careful and pay attention to the Emperor of 10,000 Skies. Lin Fei made a prompt decision and sat down cross-legged. He focused his mind and started refining. Huang Batian and Su Wushan were waiting for the result. However, Black Tortoise Demon Sealing Formation didn't open. They couldn't help but worry. If Black Tortoise 9 got there first, then they wouldn't even have a chance to cry. Wait a bit more. Huang Batian couldn't rush. The person he invited hadn't arrived yet, so he could only watch. It's gone. Su Wushan's undying stared at the formation, realizing it was gone. He was shocked. There's a result. Their only hope was that Lin Fei lost. A figure walked out. Sorry to disappoint you. Lin Fei said with a smile. How can it be you? Where's Black Tortoise 9? Huang Batian subconsciously took a step back, aggravating his injuries and causing him to spit out blood. Lin Fei smiled. Of course he's dead. Huang Batian couldn't believe it. You dared to kill Black Tortoise 9 race's leaders. Are you going to fight Black Tortoise race to the death? Lin Fei walked over and grabbed. Huang Batian was instantly lifted up and an invisible power grabbed his neck. Blabber. Pung. Huang Batian vanished into thin air. Don me, I know nothing. Su Wushan panicked. Black Tortoise race leader was killed. Crown Prince was killed too. What else could it be? You don't want to kill me, Lin Fei said indifferently. Why are you terrified? Great General, you must be joking. That was just a joke. Su Wushan lowered his head and explained, not daring to look directly at him. Even if we, Su Wushan, were 100 times more courageous, we wouldn't dare to face someone like you. Lin Fei said with a smile, people still need strength. Without strength, they're just trash. Su Wushan was about to say something, but a force penetrated his body and he evaporated. It was the spacetime power. Its power had increased by many levels. This is the real spacetime power. Lin Fei smiled. From the beginning, Lin Fei had no intention of letting Crown Prince and Su Wushan go. Moreover, his infinite divine body had broken through and entered the immortal realm. Once he entered the immortal realm, he would be the most powerful existence in the immortal realm. Furthermore, he had used the memories of the Black Tortoise 9 to completely remove the last hidden danger of the boundless land. There were no more flaws. Lin Fei's confidence grew even stronger. Master, your strength is no weaker than Emperor Wan Tian. With the protection of the spacetime power, he won't be able to kill you. Little Devil congratulated. Myriad World Mountain is indeed my fortune land. Lin Fei squinted. With Black Tortoise 9's concentration pearl, nothing in Myriad World Mountain can stop me. Master, you can take a look at the magical 5 elements holy land. Little Devil also obtained Black Tortoise 9's memory and analyzed a lot of information. Lin Fei laughed and walked out of the collapsing world. A wave of power swept across and all the traces left behind disappeared with the spacetime power. Even if Emperor Wan Tian came here, he wouldn't be able to find out who killed Crown Prince. Time could erase everything. With the concentration pearl in front of him, Lin Fei walked towards the depths of Myriad World Mountain as if he was walking on flat ground. In the meantime, all the hidden attacks were suppressed. Little Devil used his terrifying location-finding ability and compared them one by one. It didn't take long for him to determine a general location. The core of Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei squinted and sped up. The immortal realm is here. As he walked, Lin Fei didn't care about anything else. Other than the Myriad World Divine Pearl, the only thing that attracted him was the 5 elements holy land. Its other name was Magical Land. To add the word magical to it, it naturally couldn't be small. Lin Fei had to see it even if he didn't want to. When he was about to reach Myriad World Mountain's core area, several undying immortals charged out. They were all mutant undying immortals. Not only did they use treasures to suppress their auras, they even laid down formations to catch the enemy off guard. Another idiotic undying. These few undying immortals were delighted. But when Lin Fei used the calm orb, there was a flash of light. The undying Xenogeneics body was like a shard of glass. It cracked, and then it shattered into pieces. Then, it turned into dust. Even before they died, they didn't know that the enemy was so strong. They didn't even have the ability to resist and were instantly killed. Unlimited Land used the spacetime power at full force, its strength rose. As for how many levels it rose, that was definitely more than that. After breaking through, Lin Fei didn't care about these undying immortals anymore. Since they came out to die, he didn't mind sending them on their way. Core area, who would have thought that it would be a normal place? Lin Fei squinted his eyes and looked at the place in front of him. It really was normal. However, his instincts told him that the core area was here because there was a weird feeling spreading over. Let me see what kind of mysteries this core area has. The space in front of Lin Fei tore open. After taking a step forward, the power of the spacetime power was even stronger and more flexible. It tore open a gap in the core area. Hua hua. The moment the gap opened, a strong power swept over. The spacetime power in front of Lin Fei blocked it, surging over and striking the spacetime power. Master, this 5-element power is so weird. The 5 powers perfectly merged and its power is displayed to the extreme. The little evil demon said in shock, if not for Master's strength improving greatly, just this alone would have caused Master to stumble. Lin Fei was quite surprised, no wonder only a few people can come here. His lips curled up and he smiled as he walked over. The 5-element power that came one after another actually couldn't stop Lin Fei from stepping forward. Chapter 3796. Myriad World Mountain, Core Area. Just the terrifying power that leaked out was enough to kill people mercilessly. Such a barrier indeed blocked 99% of the Immortal Realm experts. Lin Fei controlled the spacetime power to block in front of him, but it was quickly broken. Luckily, he had completely refined Infinite Land and could maintain the spacetime power at all times. Thus, he did not feel too much pressure. Wan Tian, aren't you surprised? This treasure is tailor-made for you. He had yet to completely enter the core area. Lin Fei heard a voice. This voice belonged to the Blue Wing King, and there was even a trace of pride in it, as if he had the old emperor in his grasp. Lin Fei quickened his pace. Layers of power moved towards both sides, and he finally stepped into the core area. In this core area, 5 colors interweaved together, forming a special existence. There was even a terrifying intent above everyone else. Lin Fei quickly turned his gaze to the myriad Sky Emperor in the distance. It was different from what he imagined. The old emperor did not seem to be in a good situation, being suppressed by the Blue Wing King and the other 4 kings. They seemed to have used a powerful treasure to suppress the old emperor, and from the looks of it, it would be hard for the old emperor to break free in a short time. Someone actually came in. The Blue Wing King seemed to have sensed it, and his cold gaze swept towards Lin Fei's position. Hua hua hua. This sweep caused the void to distort, and a terrifying power came over. It was truly killing with a glance. Lin Fei's body seemed to be fine. The distorting power collided with the spacetime power, and they continued to fight. Can't I come to this place? Lin Fei smiled, and he did not care about the void distortion in front of him at all. It's not good to kill people so easily. The Blue Wing King indeed did not care about the other experts. Myriad World Mountain, the core area, other than the Myriad Sky Emperor, only the kings could enter. As for the rest, they could not even pass the outermost test. When he killed with a glance, he thought that he was at the end of his tether. But from the looks of it, that was not the case at all. The other party seemed to be quite strong, which was surprising. The Myriad Sky Empire actually had such an expert, but he did not know the other party. This person was simply too young. Ha ha ha, Brat Lin, you came very quickly. I didn't misjudge you. Although Emperor Wan Tian looked a little battered, he wasn't as miserable as he imagined. When Lin Fei rushed in, he had a look of, I knew it, as if he was sure that Lin Fei would come. Your Majesty, I'm not late, am I? Lin Fei smiled. Not late, not late. Emperor Wan Tian said with a smile, if you join forces with us, there will be no lack of benefits for you. You will be a great hero of Wan Tian Empire. If Lin Fei was born and raised here, he would definitely be excited by Emperor Wan Tian's words. Unfortunately, Lin Fei wasn't. The strongest assistant of the imp was there. The myriad heavens emperor was not as simple as he thought. This is what I should do. After all, I am a part of the Thousand Sky Empire. Lin Fei said with a straight face. I'm the general of the Death Legion. Expelling the mutants is my responsibility. Ha ha ha. Emperor Wan Tian laughed again. So you are the General Lin Fei. Blue Wing Monarch finally knew who the person in front of him was. Lin Fei chuckled, just a nickname, not worth mentioning. Kill him. Clones walked out one after another. A total of 5 clones instantly appeared around Lin Fei and attacked. Quick. Lin Fei's thoughts moved, but he was a step slower. His body suffered no less than a dozen attacks. Blue Wing Monarch glanced indifferently. Wan Tian, this is a matter between us. This kind of small ant, even if he comes, he will only be sending himself to death. To think that you would pay attention to him. Truly disappointing. That might not be the case. Emperor Wan Tian carried the treasure and smiled faintly. Maybe, this kid will soon become your nightmare. Blue Wing Monarch didn't really believe Emperor Wan Tian's words. That kid can fight against 5 clones? Don't joke around, save it. Then you will definitely be disappointed. Blue Wing Monarch replied. Helper? Completely non-existent. Emperor Wan Tian definitely wouldn't have a good ending this time. Blue Wing Monarch continued to activate the treasure and couldn't let the old emperor escape. On the other side, Lin Fei's body was attacked almost every moment. The 5 clones were extremely powerful. Undying of the same realm couldn't even withstand a single blow. Just the clones are already like this, they will definitely be a great supplement. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled, allowing them to attack. Hua hua. The river of time and space coiled around the 5 clones like a long rope. No matter how they struggled, they couldn't break free. This special life form, Little Devil had analyzed it previously. Lin Fei remembered it clearly. It would be a pity to really kill them. Suppress. A door opened, and the 5 clones instantly fell into the door. Blue Wing Monarch's expression changed on the spot. That only connection was suddenly cut off. Where did you put my doppelganger? Although they were just clones, the disappearance of 5 clones still made Blue Wing Monarch's heart ache. Of course it's to suppress, you idiot. Lin Fei smiled. If you surrender now, I might spare your life. No matter how strong the 5 clones were, they couldn't withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. Unless the 5 great mutant kings attacked together, then it would be different. Blue Wing Monarch knew that he had underestimated this kid. Blue Wing, how is it? Your heart hurts, right? Emperor Wan Tian smiled. Boom boom boom. Emperor Wan Tian took advantage of Blue Wing Monarch's momentary absent-mindedness and continuously sent out several punches. Each punch contained terrifying power. Because Blue Wing Monarch lost 5 clones, his power fluctuated slightly, and the treasure in his hand was also sent flying. Emperor Wan Tian walked out. Kid, you did well. Emperor Wan Tian smiled and looked at Lin Fei. When this smile appeared, the voice of the little devil appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Master, this fellow harbors ill intentions and even has the intention to kill you. I'm afraid that your arrival has been calculated by him. After contacting the 5 elements divine lands, I'm afraid that he already knows about Master's Infinity Land. If I'm not mistaken, this Blue Wing King has also been deceived. The little devil's analysis was based on big data analysis. Even if it was just a small clue, it could still be analyzed. Lin Fei had never doubted it. He schemed against me, but that depends on whether he has the ability or not. Lin Fei said, if I fight with the old emperor now, what do you think the outcome will be? Although he was full of confidence, Lin Fei still planned to understand it first. 50-50. However, the little devil changed the topic. That's outside. But in this core area, the odds have been changed to 20 to 80. Master, 80%, and the old emperor, 20%. Good news. Chapter 3797. Lin Fei and Little Devil's communication was very secretive. After knowing this news, he was truly shocked and couldn't help but feel excited. There is such a thing. In the next second, a piece of information appeared in Lin Fei's mind. After completely digesting it, apart from shock, there was nothing else. Amazing. Lin Fei really couldn't find any other words. Little Devil was worthy of being the strongest support. It really made people feel good. I am His Majesty's subject. This is a matter of course. Lin Fei said with a smile, Darkwing King, all of you obediently allow yourselves to be captured, and perhaps all of you might have a chance to survive. Otherwise, all of you'll be annihilated in a while. Blue Wing King hated Lin Fei to the core. He ruined his big plan. If not for that instant, how could the old emperor escape from the suppression? Bastard, truly a bastard. You want me to surrender? Dream on. Blue Wing King sneered, even if you guys join hands, the winner will always belong to us mutants. Boom. Blue Wing King took a step forward, and the four figures behind him merged into his body. Myriad Sky, do you think that treasure just now was your trump card? You are gravely mistaken. Blue Wing King took another step forward, and his aura rose steadily. He opened his mouth and inhaled, this is the big gift I prepared for you. Blue Wing King opened his mouth and inhaled. His aura that had stopped rising began to rise again. A sharp and domineering aura descended majestically. Just the aura alone made Lin Fei receive a huge impact. His heart was shocked, secret technique, super secret technique. This is breaking through the shackles. I'm afraid it has surpassed the immortal realm. Bang! Blue Wing King slapped his hand, and thousands of figures appeared. Lin Fei was sent flying and heavily smashed into the ground. In front of me, you are just a trash. Blue Wing King didn't even look at Lin Fei. His eyes landed on Myriad Sky Emperor, now it's your turn. You, actually comprehended borrowing the power of 5-element divine lands. Myriad Sky Emperor's expression slightly changed. Ha ha ha. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed heartily. How is it? Are you surprised? We've been fighting for such a long time. If I still don't know how strong the 5-element divine lands are, then I'm no different from a blind man. Today, you will die without a doubt. I'll swallow you and refine you. I'll become the #1 expert in this world. At this moment, the Blue Wing Monarch looked like he had the Myriad Heavens Emperor in his grasp. As for Lin Fei, who was smashed into the ground, his aura was weak, as if he was about to die. But at this moment, he was secretly laughing in his heart. Master, you are really bad. The little fiend said. Lin Fei's eyes were closed. No matter how one looked at him, he looked extremely miserable. They are old rivals. No matter what, we should give them a chance to fight. Lin Fei said. I'm the good guy, okay? I can let them fight without worry. Only Lin Fei could say something like that. Scheming. Who didn't know how to scheme? You, the old emperor, know how to scheme, but so do I, Lin Fei. Especially now that he was pretending to be dead, he could watch a great show. He made his move. Although he didn't use his divine sense, with the little fiend system, Lin Fei could see everything clearly. I knew the old emperor wasn't that simple. I'm afraid this Blue Wing Monarch has been schemed from the beginning. The moment the Blue Wing Monarch made his move, he combined his strength and borrowed the power of the 5 elements divine lands to suppress the old emperor's strength. Boom boom boom. Balls of power exploded on the Myriad Heavens Emperor's body. It looked as miserable as it could get. The Myriad Heavens Emperor retreated in defeat, as if he wasn't a match. Blood flowed continuously. Myriad heavens, I know you are hiding your strength. Why don't you take it out? If you don't make your move, you won't have a chance. The Blue Wing Monarch's attack was very fierce. The other 4 special lifeforms could automatically walk out to attack when attacking, making it impossible to guard against. Rip! The Myriad Heavens Emperor's chest was pierced by a saber, and one of his arms was cut off, causing a large amount of blood to spill. Blue Wing, after waiting for so many years, you have really disappointed me. The Myriad Heavens Emperor pointed with a finger, causing endless waves to appear. All of the Blue Wing Monarch's attacks were actually restrained. Luckily, this Emperor still saw a little hope for you. Boom boom boom. The Blue Wing Monarch's expression changed. From these words, there seemed to be a different meaning. Stop trying to mystify me. The Blue Wing Monarch kept attacking, but he was unable to break through that thin layer of power. We have been acting for so long, it's time to end it. The Myriad Heavens Emperor said indifferently, this Emperor can finally leave this side of the world and explore the endless mysteries of the universe. Acting. End. The Blue Wing Monarch slapped down again. The Myriad Heavens Emperor also made a move. Compared to the Blue Wing Monarch's terrifying aura, it seemed much calmer. With a flick of his finger, it passed through layers of space. Old thing, it won't be that easy for you to kill me. The old Emperor's finger landed on the Blue Wing Monarch's forehead. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed heartily. You forgot that I am a special life form. I am truly immortal. You can kill me 10 times or even 100 times, but you can forget about killing me because your strength will never be enough. The Myriad Heavens Emperor's eyes flashed with cold light. Is that so? Boom boom boom. In the 5 elements divine lands, a supreme power surged into the Myriad Heavens Emperor's body. He smiled faintly. Then what about now? Boom. No, the power of the 5 elements divine lands was supreme. Once the power was released, it crushed the limits of the Blue Wing Monarch's endurance. The old Emperor opened his mouth and swallowed. He was like a black hole, causing the struggling Blue Wing Monarch to scream miserably. He was sucked into the old Emperor's body until his aura completely disappeared. Blue Wing, Blue Wing. If this Emperor wanted to kill you back then, it would be as easy as flipping my palm. If I wanted to nurture you, why would I wait until today? The Myriad Heavens Emperor smiled and turned around to grab Lin Fei. This Emperor really wants to thank you. You have delivered the thing that this Emperor needs the most. Lin Fei, who was underground, was grabbed by a power and stood in the sky. Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this? Lin Fei pretended to be at a loss. The scene just now was truly marvelous and greatly exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. This old Emperor actually knew how to play the nurturing game. It was truly inconceivable. To spend such a long time to nurture a top-notch existence like Blue Wing, ordinary people really couldn't do it. This Emperor likes your limitless lands very much. The Myriad Heavens Emperor smiled. Others might not know, but to this Emperor, this limitless lands actually belonged to this Emperor a long time ago. Unfortunately, this Emperor's senior brother chose a path of no return. Now that you have brought the limitless lands here, it is just right for this Emperor to take the final step. What are you talking about? I really don't know anything. The Myriad Heavens Emperor was rather disappointed. It's best that you don't know. You only need to know that this Emperor has been planning for a long time. This Emperor can finally leave this world. Sogu website. Chapter 3798. Emperor Wan Tian had indeed planned for a long time. Ever since his strength had risen to the immortal realm, it was extremely difficult for him to take another step forward. There was not even a trace of hope. For this, he had used countless methods, but the result was the same. Until the appearance of Myriad World Mountain. Emperor Wan Tian finally figured out how to break through the bottleneck, but this required a long time to prepare. To this level, was not much of a requirement for Emperor Wan Tian, who was almost immortal. Thus, he began to arrange. This setup took a long period of time. It was just as everyone had expected. Blue Wing King fell into the trap and unknowingly walked according to Emperor Wan Tian's plan. He even secretly left behind a clue to grasp the supreme power of 5 elements divine land. Today, it was finally time to reap the harvest. Originally, Blue Wing King alone was not enough, but the appearance of Lin Fei made up for the last flaw, which was a big surprise for Emperor Wan Tian. Now, there was only one last step left. Emperor Wan Tian stretched out his hand, preparing to seize Lin Fei's infinite land in one fell swoop. With the help of infinite land, breaking through the last hurdle would be twice the effort with half the result. Lin Fei, I will remember your contribution. Through Little Devil, Lin Fei had already figured out the situation. The old emperor was about to break through the realm. He was really scheming. Unfortunately, God's plans were not as good as man's. Lin Fei was the biggest unforeseen event. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Lin Fei laughed, broke free, and stood far away, easily avoiding the old emperor's attack. You are indeed not simple. Unfortunately, you still can't escape from my palm. Emperor Wan Tian continued to grab, and waves of power surged out. A large cage shrouded over. I'm afraid you're thinking too much. Lin Fei controlled the space-time power, opening up the surrounding, as stable as Mount Tai. A short distance couldn't be crossed, do you see, it's not that easy to deal with me. Emperor Wan Tian was still full of confidence. Heaven Sealing Seal. Another divine ability seal was unleashed. Lin Fei laughed as he broke it with a punch, and pressed forward. These inferior moves are still miscalculated, I'm not as weak as Blue Wing King. Boom boom boom. A force that could topple mountains and overturn seas came crashing down. Lin Fei and the Emperor of Myriad Skies fought. The two figures constantly moved, clashing head-on, shaking the void. In a short period of time, they had exchanged more than 100 blows. Every time they exchanged blows, it was shocking. But Lin Fei acted as if nothing had happened. On the contrary, Emperor Wan Tian's expression started to turn ugly. Only after clashing did he realize that he seemed to have underestimated Lin Fei. Lin Fei's strength was not inferior to the Blue Wing Monarch. You really brought us quite a pleasant surprise. Emperor Wan Tian laughed. The power of the 5 elements, the seal of the 5 elements, suppressed the 4 directions. Boom! The 5 elemental divine lands erupted with 5 streams of energy and formed a special seal. Let me witness the power of the 5 elements sacred lands. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed out. Space-time power turned into a blade, splitting into thousands of pieces and slashing at the 5-element divine seal that was coming at him. Moreover, it still bombarded the 5-element divine seal from different angles. However, the 5 elements divine seal was extremely terrifying. Under such an attack, it was actually not damaged at all. The divine seal expanded limitlessly and crushed down on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei groaned and fell to a place not far away. Traces of cracks actually appeared on his large success infinite god body, covering his entire body. This body that even an undying expert couldn't break open actually had wounds under the power of the 5 elements. Lin Fei, you will never know how powerful the power of the 5 elements is. Emperor Wan Tian said, you control the power of spacetime, but you still can't block the power of the 5 elements because it is a supreme power. All your struggles are futile. Emperor Wan Tian raised his hand and struck out a sacred art. Boom boom boom. Divine lightning descended from the sky, layer after layer. Lin Fei withstood a few strikes and was directly blasted into the ground. This is the difference between us. Emperor Wan Tian said indifferently, in this 5-element sacred lands, we are the strongest. If you had obeyed us just now, you might have been able to live. Unfortunately, you have no chance now. Ha 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 ha, the power of 5 elements sacred lands, I have broadened my horizons. Under the great increase in strength, under the attack of the supreme power of the 5 elements, Lin Fei understood Emperor Wan Tian's meaning. Without mastering the supreme power of 5 elements sacred lands, one would never be the old emperor's opponent. Blue Wing Monarch was the best proof. Your Majesty, your mastery of the supreme power of the 5 elements is not bad. I dare to bet that you have only mastered a portion of it. Lin Fei smiled and said, perhaps only 20% to 30%. Emperor Wan Tian was sure that Lin Fei was in his grasp, so he wasn't worried about any accidents. The number of people who could enter this core area could be counted on one's fingers. Accidents. That was impossible. Moreover, even if someone came, Emperor Wan Tian had nothing to worry about. Ant-like trash, he could casually kill them. You are smart, but unfortunately, this bit of intelligence can't help you much. Emperor Wan Tian walked over. Although I have only mastered 30% of it, I can still kill you 1,000,000 times. Emperor Wan Tian indeed had the confidence to say this. With a thought, he could die 1,000 times in a minute. It was that simple. 1,000,000 times. Lin Fei shook his head and smiled, then you will be disappointed. Actually, if you didn't scheme against me, you would be fine, and everyone would be fine. Unfortunately, you insisted on scheming against me. Then, I won't be polite. Emperor Wan Tian smiled instead. Why, you still want to fight with me? Boom boom boom. Divine lightning descended from the sky again, and each bolt emitted an aura of destruction. That's right. Lin Fei smiled and said, isn't it just the supreme power of the 5 elements? Who doesn't know it? Boom boom boom. 5 forces rushed out from Lin Fei's body and condensed into a canopy, supporting the sky. Reaching out his hand and grabbing lightly, Lin Fei walked over. How is it? Very surprising, very pleasantly surprised. You know the supreme power of the 5 elements, but so do I. Emperor Wan Tian, who originally had victory in his grasp, finally revealed a trace of panic and uneasiness on his aged face. How can you master the supreme power of the 5 elements? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. In order to steal the supreme power of the 5 elements, Emperor Wan Tian spent a lot of effort and was barely able to control 30% of it. Under the nurturing of Blue Wing King, he could barely control 10%. In total, he could control 40% of the supreme power of the 5 elements. But now, Lin Fei could control the supreme power of the 5 elements, which was absolutely an inconceivable thing. I'm smart. Lin Fei smiled and said, if you can master it, why can't I? Don't you think so? Even if you can master the supreme power of the 5 elements, can you be more powerful than me? Emperor Wan Tian sneered and took out his most powerful treasure. Heavenly Fate Strike. This was a treasure similar to brilliance, filled with the power of runes. Sogu website. Chapter 3799. This was a powerful divine light that the 10,000 heavens monarch refined day and night. He obtained it from a secret realm. As for its origin, he wasn't too sure, but it was very powerful. The more power he poured in, the more power it released. Kill gods, kill demons. Even when he fought with the Blue Wing Monarch, Emperor Wan Tian didn't make a move because the Blue Wing Monarch wasn't worthy of him using this treasure. Now, Emperor Wan Tian had no choice but to take out his strongest treasure. This treasure was also given the name Destiny by Emperor Wan Tian. Under Destiny, who could compete with it? Emperor Wan Tian didn't believe that Lin Fei could block this full-force attack. Touching the threshold of 5 element supremacy, could Lin Fei compete with him? Destiny Strike was terrifyingly powerful. It was especially so under the activation of the power of the 5 element supremes. In that instant, even the heavens and earth had to submit to it. Only a ray of light was left in the world. A resplendent ray of light. Hua hua. The power that flowed like water turned into a barrier. 5 colors flowed back and forth, it was very beautiful. The strongest attack of 5 elements supremacy only caused some ripples when it hit the barrier. After that, there was no more. Yes, there was no more. My use of this power is not bad, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. How is this possible? Emperor Wan Tian exclaimed. This was completely different from what he had imagined. That's why you're destined to be disappointed. Lin Fei said with a smile. Actually, this was a gift from Little Devil. It could be considered a big surprise. Little Devil forcefully deciphered the secret of 5 elements divine lands. Thus, Lin Fei grasped the method to control 5 elements supremacy. Impossible, other than this emperor, no outsider has ever entered this 5 elements divine lands. Emperor Wan Tian felt like he was going crazy. How could such a thing happen? The supreme 5 elements supremacy of 5 elements divine lands was actually grasped by someone. To hell with it. This emperor doesn't believe that you're so powerful. Boom boom boom. Destiny turned into rays of light and attacked continuously. It was an omnidirectional attack as if it wanted to find a flaw. Unfortunately, Lin Fei remained unmoving like a mountain. That layer of defense formed a solid barrier. No matter how he attacked, he was unable to break through. Emperor Wan Tian's mentality finally began to change. No, this can't be true. I've spent a long time and borrowed the help of the Blue Wing Monarch to only grasp about 40% of the 5 elements supremacy's power. The heavenly Tao is unfair. Myriad Heaven's Emperor roared in rage. Little Devil, do you think it's good for us to bully others like this? Lin Fei watched as the old emperor made his move. It's pretty bad. Little Devil agreed. I think it's better to get rid of him. Anyway, he'll be a scourge if he stays. If he hadn't ventured deep into the core area, Lin Fei wouldn't have thought that the old emperor would be so calculative. That mutant life form was purposely supported and even used the entire Wan Tian kingdom as the price. This was not something an ordinary person could do. You're right. Let's send him on his way then. Even Lin Fei himself was unwilling to leave such a top-notch expert alive. Old Emperor, forget it. Lin Fei smiled and said, who asked you to scheme against me back then? This is karma. Now, I'm going to send you on your way. You dare? This emperor can't be killed. Myriad Heaven's Emperor activated his destiny treasure. His entire body turned into a stream of light and actually fused with this treasure. With a flash of light, he escaped far away. Such a scene caused Lin Fei to not know whether to laugh or cry. You are an emperor after all. Don't you feel ashamed to play such a small trick? Old Emperor, don't leave so quickly. Myriad Heaven's Emperor was a scheming and far-sighted old man. Knowing that things couldn't be done, he naturally wouldn't continue fighting. Of the 36 stratagems, escape was the best plan. If he didn't leave now, when would he? If this emperor wants to leave, no one in this world can stop me. Myriad Heaven's Emperor said coldly, Lin Fei, just wait for this emperor's revenge. There will be no place for you in this world. Myriad Heaven's Emperor was filled with rage at this moment. The last step actually failed and made him a stray dog. This was a shame that he would never forget in his lifetime. If he didn't kill Lin Fei, he would definitely be a human. Hua hua hua. Countless streams of light rushed out from the ground and turned into layers of barriers. Scram! Myriad Heaven's Emperor, who had transformed into destiny, continuously bombarded these barriers. But each time he blasted open the barriers, more and more barriers appeared. There were 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, blocking in front of him. Myriad Heaven's Emperor's attack range also became weaker and weaker. What's going on? This emperor's 5 elements power. It weakened. From around 40%, it dropped to 30%, then to 2%, and now only around 1% is left. It was powerless to destroy these barriers. Old Emperor, could it be that you still haven't seen clearly who the final winner is? Lin Fei walked over step by step. Myriad Heaven's Emperor exited the state and looked at Lin Fei, who was walking over. I didn't expect that after planning for my entire life, you would beat me to it. Myriad Heaven's Emperor revealed a deep sense of powerlessness. This Emperor really wants to know how you control this 5 elements power, so that this Emperor can die in peace. Lin Fei smiled and said, if I said that I grasped it the moment I entered the core area, would you believe me? Myriad Heaven's Emperor did not expect such an answer. This answer made him want to vomit blood. This is impossible. Do you think this Emperor is a 3-year-old child? Even the Blue Wing Monarch used hundreds of millions of years to barely grasp the basics, constantly accumulating, and only grasping 1% of the 5 elements power. Sigh. Lin Fei sighed and said, since you don't believe me, then there's no other way. I can send you on your way now. Wang. A crisp sound echoed. Between heaven and earth, the 5 elements power gathered, vast and mighty, and finally turned into a long spear, flickering with sharp light. Wait. When this 5 elements divine spear was formed, Myriad Heaven's Emperor's body turned cold, and he smelled the scent of death. He can really kill me. Just a small action of locking on made Myriad Heaven's Emperor feel a deep sense of powerlessness. This Emperor is willing to give up the throne. The entire Myriad Heaven's empire can be handed over to you, and this old man is even willing to become your subordinate. The power emitted by the 5 elements divine spear was terrifying. Emperor Myriad Skies didn't even dare to think about how many layers of supremacy of 5 elements were condensed from this 5 elements divine spear. Was it 50%, 60%, or even 70% or 80%? This spear strike would definitely take his life. Sorry, I'm not interested in that. Lin Fei did not have much interest in power. On the contrary, it was a troublesome matter. I still think it's better to kill you. Whoosh. Under the control of the 5 elements divine spear, it was as fast as lightning. I'll fight you to the death. At the moment of death, Myriad Heaven's Emperor chose to perish together. Let's all die together. Boom. A wave of energy swept out. /1_M. Chapter 3800. Emperor Wan Tian went completely crazy. Even if he died, he wanted to drag Lin Fei down with him. Once the momentum was released, it swept across the entire 5 elements sacred ground. At the moment of self-detonation, a stream of light rushed out. One could vaguely see that it was a shrunken figure. It was none other than Emperor Wan Tian. As a scheming fellow, how could Emperor Wan Tian not hold back? It's a pity that I have to start all over again. Emperor Wan Tian stopped, his eyes cold. Fortunately, I have the infinite land. I will definitely be able to regain my strength in a few thousand years. Emperor Wan Tian had no choice but to choose to self-destruct. If he did not self-destruct, he would be dead. Only by killing Lin Fei could he solve all of this. That was why the Myriad Heaven's monarch wanted to kill Lin Fei at all costs. Although he would lose his physical body, which was a significant loss, as long as Lin Fei was alive, everything was fine. Most importantly, he had killed Lin Fei. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. From now on, no one could enter the core area of Myriad World Mountain, let alone pry into the power of the 5 elements supremes. Old Emperor, you are really good at scheming. Before Emperor Wan Tian could heave a sigh of relief, a voice was heard. A hand appeared and pinched Emperor Wan Tian in the stream of light. A figure walked out and looked over with a smile on his face. No, how are you still alive? You were clearly going to die. Emperor Wan Tian struggled, but under the grip of this hand, he could not move at all. Lin Fei smiled. I already said that I am stronger than you. Although your self-destruction is very powerful, you have forgotten where you are, so you can only be unlucky. Myriad Heaven's Emperor's heart trembled. He finally understood what Lin Fei's words meant. In the five elements' sacred ground, what else could withstand the destruction of his self-destruction other than the power of the five elements supremes? Lin Fei had more. So, he lost. Don't kill me, I admit defeat. From today onwards, I am willing to submit to you. Emperor Wan Tian gritted his teeth, knowing that he had no other choice. How could Lin Fei keep Emperor Wan Tian alive? This kind of old fox was best at scheming. If there was one today, there might be another one tomorrow. At that time, he wouldn't even know how he would be schemed against. Sorry, I think it's better to kill you. Lin Fei exerted strength in his hand. Don't want. Myriad Heaven's Emperor screamed miserably as he was crushed into pieces by the berserk power. Just in case, Lin Fei used the power of the five elements supremes and launched dozens of attacks, completely turning the Emperor into a state of nothingness. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and panted heavily. That old thing is quite powerful. I was almost tricked by him. Lin Fei took out the medicinal pills and ate them one by one, silently healing his injuries. In the core of the myriad worlds, Lin Fei spent half a month recuperating before he managed to suppress his injuries. Even on his deathbed, he still gave me such a generous gift. As expected of an old thing. Lin Fei got up and didn't forget to curse a few times. Little fiend, I really can't refine this five elements divine lands. Standing here, Lin Fei asked Little Fiend. It's too difficult. Little Fiend said, this myriad world's mountain can move, so it's too difficult for Master to refine it. That myriad heaven's Emperor is the same. Although his idea is good, it's never been realized. Lin Fei's eyes showed regret, that's really a pity. The power of the five elements supremes of the five elements divine lands was indeed very tempting. If not for the crucial moment, with the help of the power of the five elements divine lands, it would be impossible to defeat or even kill Myriad Heaven's Emperor. Master, five elements divine lands can't be refined, but there are still things here that can be taken away. Little Fiend said, in front of you, there is a myriad world's divine pearl. According to my analysis, this pearl is better than any other time. It should be left by Myriad Heaven's Emperor for later use. It can't be. Lin Fei was shocked. There was actually a myriad world's divine pearl left behind. This was really a big surprise. After scanning with his divine sense, he saw the myriad world's divine pearl. This pearl looked very unusual. It was wrapped by the power of the five elements supremes. Even if it was in a battle, it was still intact and not damaged. The old Emperor really did a good deed. He's a good person. After checking and confirming that there was no danger, Lin Fei picked up the pearl with ease. The myriad world's divine pearl seemed to have a spiritual nature and wanted to escape. However, it fell into Lin Fei's hands, so how could it leave? No matter how it struggled, the result was the same. Hee, I got lucky this time. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed the myriad world's divine pearl. He sat down cross-legged and chose to refine it immediately. The myriad world's Emperor was reluctant to take the myriad world's divine pearl first. Especially this one, it must be extraordinary. After swallowing it, a steady stream of power gushed out, making Lin Fei feel refreshed. His injuries recovered immediately. Too fast. It was so fast that Lin Fei himself was shocked. Master, continue to operate the infinite divine body and refine it again. Forge the infinite divine body into the strongest divine body. Now is the best chance. If you miss this chance, who knows when you will get the next one? Little Devil reminded. Lin Fei was at a loss. He had underestimated the power of the myriad world's divine pearl. If he had not cultivated the infinite divine body and reached the great success realm, the myriad world's divine pearl could easily crush Lin Fei into pieces and kill him thousands of times. Boom! Lin Fei calmed down and began to reconstruct the infinite divine body. He had long understood this cultivation method. He knew the direction of the second reconstruction and even some details that he did not pay attention to before. 10 days to half a month. 1 month, 3 months. 5 months, 1 year. 3 years, 5 years. All the way until 10 years later. In the core area of Myriad Worlds Mountain, only Lin Fei quietly reconstructed the divine body. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In Myriad World's Sacred Mountain, a huge force was generated and everyone in Myriad World's Sacred Mountain was transported out. 10 years was like the snap of a finger for experts. Those who could survive Myriad Worlds Mountain had obtained great benefits. Many of them even had a breakthrough. The Myriad World's Sacred Mountain started to fade as the crowd was teleported out. In the end, it entered the void and disappeared without a trace. The entire process was extremely fast. Those who wanted to lock onto it were useless. They could only watch as Myriad World's divine mountain disappeared completely. As for the next time it appeared, it would take a long time. They might not even have the chance to enter. Lin Fei, die. At this moment, a loud voice reverberated. Everyone saw Hai Lin Immortal holding an immortal treasure. He attacked a figure sitting cross-legged below. That figure was none other than Lin Fei. Hai Lin, I dare not. Blood Shaker Immortal roared. Lin Fei, you are dead. Hai Lin Immortal had been holding his breath for a long time. Now, he could finally kill Lin Fei. Sogu website. Chapter 3801. This sudden scene attracted the attention of many Undying. No one expected that Hai Lin Undying would ambush Lin Fei at this time. It seemed like it was a successful move. Many people were gloating, thinking that Lin Fei was dead for sure. Undying that could come out of Myriad World Mountain all had a few powerful treasures on them. Even if it was just one, it would be enough to make Lin Fei suffer. After all, many people didn't like Lin Fei. How could a kid that got lucky climb over their heads? Now that he was dead, it was best. Who knows, they might even be able to split the treasures on Lin Fei. As for whether or not the Ancient Alliance would be angry, no one really cared. They had more people, more than enough to eat up blood-shaking Undying's group. Courting death. Lin Fei, who was sitting in a lotus position, suddenly opened his eyes. Hai Lin Undying had a smug look on his face as he coldly met this gaze. There was only one thought left in his mind: how can there be such a powerful gaze? In front of everyone, this Hai Lin Undying had been turned to dust. No one saw how this Hai Lin Undying was killed. In these 10 years, Lin Fei had been rebuilding his god body. The strength of the Myriad World God Pearl was unimaginable. Who knew how many times the infinite god body had been refined? It was unbelievably strong. The rebuilding of the infinite god body took close to 10 years. The only thing he didn't expect was that once he came out, this Hai Lin Undying didn't know his place and dared to ambush everyone. He deserved to die. How could you kill Hai Lin? Vermilion Bird Race's Zhu Zhen Undying's expression changed. At least they had some connections. Although Hai Lin Undying had been bullied by Lin Fei, that was because he wasn't as strong as Lin Fei, so he couldn't say anything. Now that he killed Hai Lin Undying, that was bullying. Lin Fei smiled faintly. So what if I killed him? Could it be that you want revenge? Rumble. Vermilion Bird Undying's body shook and he flew out like a sack, smashing into a mountain. If you dare speak again, I don't mind sending you on your way. The faint voice was like a knife stabbing into the immortal Vermilion Bird's heart. Zhu Zhen Undying's mind was also blank. He was a grand Undying, yet he couldn't even take a single blow. How could something like this happen? Hai Lin Undying was killed in one strike. Zhu Zhen Undying indeed couldn't tell what had happened. But now that he knew how terrifying Lin Fei was, he knew that he was on the same level as the old emperor. Only someone with such strength could defeat him so easily. I submit. Zhu Zhen said bitterly. If he did not lower his head now, he would definitely die later. The other undying beings present all sucked in cold breaths, not daring to make a sound, even though they were all in the same realm, undying beings. But compared to this ferocious Lin Fei, they were simply like sheep. Undying Hai Lin was strong, right? It was as if he had been killed with a single glance. The Vermilion Bird clan's Zhu Zhen Undying was also strong enough, but the result was the same. Because of that, none of the Undying present dared to say anything else. They all secretly rejoiced that they didn't attack, or else they would become a joke. Lin Fei's gaze swept over and suddenly said, "Since everyone is here, I'll make an announcement." The Undying beings' hearts shook, feeling that what Lin Fei was about to say wasn't anything good. Even though they didn't want to hear it, no one dared to leave. The scene before had indeed stunned them. If they turned and left, wouldn't they be in trouble? Nobody was willing to risk it. From today onwards, I announce that all Wantian Empire's undying beings will join the Limitless sect. Lin Fei announced calmly. These words caused everyone's expression to change. Lin Fei, what do you mean by this? What the hell is Limitless sect? What right do you have to make us join? The undying beings here all came from different factions, even in Wantian Empire they were peak existences. Now you want them to join Limitless sect, how could that be possible? Space Emperor, you're talking about this. Shaker Blood Undying was also very surprised. Space Emperor transmitted, Shaker Blood, did you notice something? So many of us went in, but some didn't come out. Didn't come out. Shaker Blood Undying really didn't pay attention to his surroundings, all his attention was on Lin Fei. Hearing Space Emperor's words, he secretly observed. If he didn't look he wouldn't know, but once he did, he jumped in fright, his entire being feeling unwell. The Crown Prince's people were gone. Su Wu Mountain Undying was gone too, even Su Mountain Undying was pretty much gone. And Black Tortoise Race's Black Tortoise 9. The mutant Ashy Wing King, including the undying beings, were all gone. Even His Majesty was nowhere to be seen. Something happened. Shaker Blood Undying's mind exploded, unable to believe it. Nothing much, just because I'm stronger than you all, just because I killed Ashy Wing. Lin Fei stepped out, releasing an incomparably domineering aura. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The heaven and earth shook. The limitless god body that had been reforged countless times, at this moment, it completely shone. Just one aura was released, majestically crushing the undying beings. In front of this aura, the undying beings all retreated, swaying, blood flowing out of their mouths. You aren't convinced, are you? Lin Fei waved his hand, and an undying being was slapped away. And you aren't convinced either. Everywhere he passed, other than Gu Meng's undying being fine, the other undying beings didn't even have the ability to resist, and were slapped away one by one. I'm asking, whoever refuses, please speak up. Lin Fei said calmly. Creating Limitless Gate was also an idea that Lin Fei suddenly had. 10,000 Sky Empire didn't have the old emperor overseeing it. Once the news spread, the entire 10,000 Sky Empire would quickly collapse. Grand Cloud Mountain, Sky Sea, and Su Mountain's Undying would definitely start a war. At that time, the people would be plunged into misery and suffering, who knew how many people would die. Lin Fei wasn't that cold-blooded, he felt like he had to do something. Gathering the undying beings and managing them, that was the way to go. Hence, he came up with the idea of Limitless Gate. At least he had limitless land, which allowed him to slowly walk out of it. We are willing to join Limitless Gate. Me too. The undying beings all lost their temper. The feeling of almost dying after taking that palm, none of them wanted to experience that again. If it happened again, they would really have to say goodbye. How to choose, they were the clearest. Joining Limitless Gate didn't have any downsides. Even Ashy Wing King wasn't his opponent, much less them. At this time, they noticed the changes around them, and panicked even more, as though they understood why Lin Fei said that. Perhaps those people had met with misfortune. Since you've agreed, then go back and prepare. As for the undying beings that aren't willing to join, I don't mind personally killing them. 2K Reading Net. Chapter 3802. Lin Fei used the fact that Hai Lin Undying had ambushed him to suppress all the undying experts present, beating them into submission. He didn't need to fight anymore, just the wounds on their bodies were enough to make them remember for the rest of their lives. Half a month later, Thousand Sky Empire changed its name. This news wasn't surprising to the upper echelons, because they all knew that something had happened to the emperor. But the lower echelons were in an uproar. This was a change of dynasty. Who did it, everyone knew clearly. If it wasn't Lin Fei, who else could it be? Thousand Sky Empire officially changed its name to Limitless Empire. Lin Fei was the first emperor. When Thousand Sky Empire changed its name, Limitless Empire had another super faction, the only peak faction, called Limitless Sect. This Limitless Sect took in all the undying experts within the empire. There were some undying experts that wanted to hide, but they were all found by Lin Fei and killed on the spot. Only after killing more than 10 of them, did he finally subdue all the undying experts. No matter what kind of undying experts they were all killed with one palm. This brutality was a huge blow to those undying experts, and they all obediently joined Limitless Sect. Now, within Limitless Empire, there were no more undying experts roaming outside, they were all in Limitless Sect. Limitless Sect took in the undying experts, Lin Fei sorted out the 4 great clans, and with the help of the imp, he even repaired the formation, and this formation was even more advanced. At least in terms of power, it was more than 100 times stronger. After dealing with internal matters, Lin Fei personally led the undying experts into the mutants' camp, and did a thorough cleaning. Without Blue Wing King, the mutants were completely defenseless against Lin Fei's attacks, and were quickly defeated. The huge mutants were also thoroughly suppressed. Lin Fei didn't kill these mutants, but instead sealed the camp, turning it into a training ground for Limitless Empire. For this, he sent out a team of undying experts to personally oversee this training ground. Now, Limitless Empire's biggest obstacle was cleared. 10 years later, Limitless Empire completely stabilized. Lin Fei officially ascended to the throne, becoming the first emperor of the Limitless Empire. Tens of thousands of people came to pay their respects, and just the celebration alone lasted for an entire month. Within the Limitless Empire, Lin Fei was hailed as the #1 expert. Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, 100 years had passed. I still came. A figure walked out from the void. This person was none other than Lin Fei. At this moment, his eyes were filled with excitement as he looked at the mysterious region before him, which was also a forbidden area of the Limitless Empire. This forbidden area was naturally ordered by Lin Fei. The Black Tortoise clan was moved out. A super grand formation had been set up in this area. Anyone who intruded would die without a doubt, even if they were undying experts. In order to set up this formation, they had spent a lot of resources to prevent people from entering the Void Cave. This time, no one can stop me from returning. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Ever since he ascended to the throne, he suppressed all his worries and dealt with the internal affairs of the empire. Even if it was done in a big way, it still took him hundreds of years. Today's Limitless Empire, under Lin Fei's arrangements, was managed layer by layer. There was nothing for Lin Fei to deal with. Undying experts from the Limitless Gate, without a pass, could forget about leaving the Limitless Gate. Allow me to witness just how terrifying this Void Cave is. Lin Fei took a deep breath and walked into the void of nothingness. Hua hua hua. Inside the void cave, the world and time seemed to have stopped. There was also a domineering power that was corroding his flesh, but when it landed on Lin Fei, it bounced off. Don't look at how busy he had been these past few years. Lin Fei didn't slack off either. He continued to increase his strength until he reached a bottleneck, only then did he give up. That barrier was far too hard to break through. Based on the little devil's analysis, it would take a long time, and this was with a very low success rate. It wasn't without reason that the 10,000 Sky Emperor was trapped. The current infinite god body was so strong that the outer area of the void cave couldn't affect Lin Fei at all. Based on the information, the location to Earth is in the deepest part, and a very remote location. After becoming the Emperor, Lin Fei secretly collected information and gave it all to the little devil to analyze. After several decades, he finally managed to determine the general location of the place. This range wasn't small. It was because of this that Lin Fei raised his strength to a bottleneck before he was willing to enter. According to the information left behind, he could confirm one thing, and that was that there was something terrifying within the void cave. As for what it was, he didn't know. All the clues were cut off. The little devil analyzed for a long time and couldn't come to a conclusion. He could barely confirm one thing: this void cave wasn't normal, there might be a special life form inside. Lin Fei believed in the little devil's analysis. With his current strength, even if there was a special life form, Lin Fei was confident that he could kill the other party. Master, I haven't found any special life forms yet. There was no light in the void cave. Other than darkness, there was only darkness. Lin Fei had mastered the power of spacetime, but in the void cave, he found that it was useless. It was really a special place. Lin Fei understood why the Black Tortoise race was so afraid. This void cave wasn't a place anyone could stay. One careless mistake and they would lose their life. Fortunately, he had the little devil to guide him this time. As the strongest support, he wasn't affected by the special environment of the void cave and constantly guided the way for Lin Fei. In this kind of environment, Lin Fei continued to move forward. Time seemed like fleeting clouds. Lin Fei was secretly shocked when he saw Little Fiend's statistics. It's actually been 50 years. Lin Fei looked at the darkness around him and laughed bitterly. This is really a trap. I'm afraid those undying beings that came in, before they were killed by this special power, they would be lost in the void cave. He kept his thoughts and continued moving forward. After that, he started to see some corpses. These corpses were well preserved, their bodies didn't rot, but each of them maintained the same appearance, which was a look of fear and unease. Interesting, really interesting. Lin Fei couldn't help but be curious. Because these corpses were definitely undying beings when they were alive, but they all died the same way, which was having their life essence absorbed by some existence, and then being scared to death. I need to be careful. After analyzing, Lin Fei was even more certain that this void cave really did have a special life form, and a very powerful one at that. Master, don't worry, I will monitor the surroundings. No matter what kind of special life form it is, it won't be able to harm Master. The little devil promised. Lin Fei nodded. Actually, I still want to see a special life form. Sogu website. Chapter 3803. Another 10 years passed. Lin Fei saw no less than hundreds of corpses, all of which had the same characteristics. In addition, Lin Fei also saw some broken passages. After Little Devil's analysis, it was determined that these were the passages to another world. Such a broken passage could always be found in more than half a year. What is the origin of this hole of nothingness? How can such a thing exist? Lin Fei, who was not sure at first, was now completely relieved. What was written on the documents should be true. There must be a passage to Earth in this hole of nothingness. However, Lin Fei was not happy for too long. As he saw more and more passages to the other world collapsing, he could not help but worry that the passage to Earth would also be damaged. That would really be a waste of time. This was what Lin Fei was most worried about. Even in the Infinite Empire, becoming an emperor and dominating the world, for Lin Fei, there was still no sense of belonging here. Even if he was an orphan on Earth and had no relatives, after all, that was the place where he was born and raised. In any case, Lin Fei had to go back this time. If it was not for the urgent need to return to Earth, he would not have rushed here in 100 years. It must not be broken. Lin Fei prayed in his heart. 5 years later. Master, according to the calculation and analysis, it should be in this area. Little Devil's voice echoed in Lin Fei's mind. Okay. Lin Fei's breathing became rapid. Little Devil's range was not very large. Lin Fei was not afraid of wasting time. The corrosive power of the whole of nothingness was increasing, but it did not affect him much. It could even be said that he did not feel it at all. After confirming that there was no danger around, Lin Fei began to search. The area was silent. The floating corpses and the collapsed passage to the other world did not appear for the time being, which was more or less good news for Lin Fei. Do not appear. Not long after. Under Lin Fei's prayer, he really did find a place that gave off a dim light. Congratulations, Master. That should be the passageway to the other world that leads to Earth. The little demon quickly confirmed. Lin Fei approached cautiously. At this moment, the place that was emitting a dim light appeared in front of Lin Fei. It really is a door. Lin Fei's breathing quickened again, and his eyes shone with excitement. Found it, finally found it. Lin Fei had been looking forward to this day for a long time. Ha, it won't be long before I can return to Earth. At this moment, Lin Fei cried tears of joy. After spending dozens of years in the cave of nothingness, what Lin Fei was most worried about was not gaining anything. That would be the biggest blow to him. Fortunately, the little devil's analysis did not disappoint Lin Fei. Sure enough, there was a passageway to another world in the hollow of nothingness. Master, look at this door. There are even Earth words on it. The little devil reminded Lin Fei. In his excitement, Lin Fei did not notice the door. With the little devil's reminder, he noticed that there were indeed words on the door. It was 2 big ancient words. It was written in clerical script, Earth. Seeing the word Earth written in clerical script, Lin Fei was no longer worried. Being able to write these 2 words, he was almost certain. However, this door is seriously damaged. I can't guarantee that Master can successfully return to Earth. The little devil suddenly said. Lin Fei was stunned, and his tone became anxious. Seriously damaged? When Lin Fei looked at the 2 big words in clerical script, he was no longer calm. The door was covered with cracks, and it seemed like it would break at any time. Because of this, the door emitted a dim light, and it seemed like it would break at any time. Lin Fei was worried. This was really bad news. With my infinite divine body, I should be able to withstand it, right? Lin Fei asked. That's hard to say. The little devil said, no one can guarantee how far it is from here to Earth. If it's a short distance, it won't be a big problem. But if it's a long distance, the situation will be very bad. How bad will it be? Lin Fei stared at the door. Lin Fei could tell that the door wouldn't be able to hold on for much longer. It might last for a year, or even 10 years. Who knew when it would break down? Once it broke, Lin Fei was not confident that he could find another door passage. Crossing the real starry sky. Lin Fei could not guarantee whether he could survive or not. The 10,000 Heavens Emperor was powerful. He did not dare to cross the real starry sky, but chose to make a safe breakthrough. This showed how powerful he was. In general, Master will be in a state of serious injury. The little devil said, "It will be very difficult to repair in a short time unless there is a worldly treasure." "That's it?" Lin Fei's expression did not change. "I'm afraid we can't bring back the things on Master's body." The little devil said, "Everything will be affected." Lin Fei took a deep breath and slowly exhaled. "Even if I'm seriously injured, I have to go back and take a look." In the depths of his memory, those figures emerged. Lin Fei believed in himself and his infinite god body. How could it be destroyed so easily? "Master, be careful." The moment Lin Fei's mind loosened, something strange happened. Even with the little devil's warning, Lin Fei was still a beat too late. A huge phantom emerged in the quiet cave of nothingness and bit Lin Fei without warning. Crack! 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 Lin Fei vomited blood with just one bite. Numerous cracks appeared on his body, densely packed like a spider web. So terrifying. Lin Fei was shocked. What the hell was going on? "Master, let's go. This special life form has broken through its bottleneck. It deliberately used the otherworld passage to attract people." The little devil let out a sharp voice. Boom! Lin Fei was about to curse out loud. This special life form had hidden itself too deeply. Now that he looked at it, he was shocked. The special life form that bit Lin Fei only revealed its head in the darkness. As for how big its body was, he could not see it. It was too scary. Lin Fei had calculated everything, but he did not expect that there would be such a terrifying existence in the cave of nothingness. Open! Lin Fei's body shook as he mobilized all his strength. A domineering blow. Roar! A terrifying sound came from the mouth of this special life form. Lin Fei's body shook again. That sound was also powerful enough to shake his body. Go! This punch mobilized all the power of the infinite world, 100% eruption, not a trace of concealment. Lin Fei was finally able to break free and plunged into the door. Vaguely, a black shadow hit him. A terrifying force crushed down. Lin Fei groaned and lost consciousness. Sogu website. Chapter 3804. East Sea. East Sea in July, a cool breeze blew and a bright moon hung high in the sky. At this time, in a dim alley that was not very eye-catching. Ta-ta-ta-ta. The sound of high-heeled shoes stepping on the ground echoed in the quiet alley from afar. Under the dim light, a figure could be vaguely seen rushing over. Kacha. A crisp sound rang out, and the approaching figure let out a muffled groan. His body swayed, and he fell to the ground. It was a beautiful and fashionable woman. "My leg, I think I sprained it, what should I do?" The beautiful woman's face was pale, her beautiful eyes showed fear and uneasiness, and she looked back from time to time. "Beauty, you sprained it, I told you not to run so fast." In less than a minute, a few rascals appeared in the alley. The leader was a strong man with a gold necklace around his neck and a black singlet. On his left and right arms, there were green dragons and white tigers walking. His face was fierce and fierce. "Don't come over. If you come any closer, I'll call the police," Charlene regretted. Her voice was trembling. Charlene was 23 years old this year, she just graduated from university and joined the company. Tonight was the company's celebration party. After dinner, a group of people suggested to sing. For Charlene at this age, she liked disco dancing and singing very much, so she naturally would not reject it. Originally, she was singing well, but for some reason, she had a stomachache and had no choice but to leave. She was afraid that she would affect her colleagues' singing mood, so she came out with an excuse. Who knew that after she came out, she would somehow be targeted by someone? In a moment of panic, he ran into this alley and accidentally sprained his ankle. When he looked at the alley again, no matter how he looked at it, it didn't seem like anyone would pass by. Even if someone really came, facing these 5 gangsters, they might not help and might even tuck their tails and run away. Ha ha ha, call the police, sure, no problem. The leader laughed. He was the big brother of the nearby street, Black Tiger. He strode forward and kicked away the fruit foam that Charlene took out. Save me, Charlene was completely flustered and subconsciously wanted to get up. A few of her lackeys surrounded her, smiling. Big brother, it's the best. Look at these long legs. They're really in their twilight years. I happen to have stockings at home. If I put them on, tonight, we're going to have fun. The lackeys looked at Charlene and almost drooled. Big brother Black Tiger was also excited. He didn't expect that after teasing this girl a little, she would run into an alley. Moreover, it was an alley that very few people used. Wasn't this the same as delivering goods to his doorstep? Moreover, there were no surveillance cameras in this place. There was nothing to worry about. Beauty, the night is long, don't worry. Hey Who laughed and said, tonight, we brothers are all fierce men. We guarantee that you won't feel better. Ordinary people don't even have the qualifications to enjoy it. No, don't come over. Xia Lin's tears flowed down, thinking about that unbearable scene. She wanted to bang her head against the wall and die. Xia Lin's cries also made the subordinates develop a stronger desire. If it wasn't for the fact that they were in an alley, they might have made a move immediately. Even her voice is so tempting. Let's go, I can't hold it in any longer. Black Tiger Big Brother's breathing quickened. It had been a long time since he had encountered such good stuff. It's over. Xia Lin almost fainted when they were about to catch her. God, who will save me? Xia Lin struggled in her heart, as long as someone comes to save me now, no matter who it is, I am willing to be his boyfriend. Xia Lin, who didn't really believe in oaths, helplessly swore to the heavens. Just as Xia Lin closed her eyes and completely accepted her fate. Bang! A sudden loud sound shocked everyone in the alley, including Xia Lin. It was too sudden. Big brother, it seems like something fell down. One of the lackeys looked towards the source of the sound. At the end of the alley, under the dim light, a black shadow appeared on the ground. It can't be a human, right? Another muscular man looked up and saw that there were no tall buildings nearby. That shouldn't be the case. Actually, Black Tiger was also shocked. But as the big brother, how could he be afraid? Otherwise, how could he convince the others? Trash, even if a person fell down, he would be a dead person. Is there a need to make a fuss over nothing? Black Tiger said seriously, with you guys acting like this, if word gets out, I, the boss, will be laughed at to death. Black Tiger's underlings all lowered their heads. This is too embarrassing. Who knows if that thing is a human or not? They scared themselves first. It is indeed embarrassing. Luckily there is no one else here, so they don't have to worry about word getting out. Big brother, you're still the best. Aren't we also afraid of getting into trouble? For people like them who mingled in the underworld, they were most worried about being related to a dead person. Confessing was lenient and spending time in jail. Look at your cowardly faces. Black Tiger coldly snorted. At this moment, one of the underlings suddenly turned pale and pointed at the dim place. Big brother, that thing is alive, he is coming towards us. Just as he finished speaking, he fell to the ground with a plop and fainted. Black Tiger frowned, what's going on, what is coming towards us? He's coming. Quickly run. Black Tiger's subordinates might look fierce, but in reality, they were not very brave. The sudden appearance of this scene scared them half to death on the spot. Without waiting for the Black Tiger to come back to its senses, it very disappointingly ran away. Xia Lin, who was originally in despair, would have been scared to death if it was any other time. But for some reason, she was not afraid at all, instead, she was filled with excitement. Vaguely, Xia Lin saw a figure swaying towards them. Is that a human? Xia Lin was confused. That solid sound of something hitting the ground earlier, Xia Lin felt it more clearly than anyone else. That was definitely the sound of something smashing down from a high place. Black Tiger was infuriated by the scene in front of him. Bastard! Hey, who did not believe that something was coming. He subconsciously looked back and saw a guy covered in blood walking over shakily. The thick smell of blood almost made Black Tiger faint. Ghost! Black Tiger let out a loud cry and fell down without any backbone. Fortunately, his underlings ran away. Otherwise, they would have laughed at this scene. Beauty, may I ask, where is this place? The swaying figure walked over. Under the dim light, it created a huge visual impact on Xia Lin. This is East Sea, are you all right? Xia Lin did not faint from the fright, her voice was trembling. East Sea, that's good. With a plop, the figure fell to the ground. Remember the mobile website, Chapter 2555 Beauty, where is this place? Page 1/1, add bookmark, easier to read. Chapter 3805. Hey, Charlene was indeed terrified. In the end, he fainted first. For a moment, Charlene didn't know what to do. A strange thought popped up in his mind. Could it be that God really heard my prayers and specially sent a man down from the sky? But this man is so strange. Anyone would have the same thought when they heard the last question. This wasn't East Sea, it couldn't be anywhere else. Even though she didn't know why this man covered in blood would appear, she didn't know why he was fine after falling down. At least Charlene knew that she was saved. After struggling to stand up, Charlene moved a little and kicked Black Tiger's crotch heavily. Don't say that she didn't have a temper. She was indeed fierce when she was angry. This kick caused Black Tiger to tremble on the spot. This lasted for more than 10 seconds. While he was unconscious, half of his body could be curled up like a shrimp. I'll kick you to death, you bastard. Charlene wasn't usually so violent. This time, he really had a taste of his own medicine. He was almost done for. Not satisfied with the kick, Charlene went up and kicked a few more times. Even though it wasn't at the crotch area, anyone who used high heels would know how it felt. Charlene was also a smart girl and knew the importance of that area. She was satisfied with one kick. No matter what, you helped me a lot. No matter what, I can't leave you to die. Charlene didn't leave. If she really left, this man covered in blood might get into trouble. Charlene couldn't do such an ungrateful thing. Her first thought was to call 120. When she wanted to find her phone, she realized that it was broken by Black Tiger's kick. Without a choice, Charlene could only do it herself. She didn't care that this man was covered in blood and forcefully helped him up. This guy is so heavy. She used all her strength to help him out. Fortunately, Charlene didn't really sprain her ankle. Otherwise, she could only watch helplessly. Things were simple after that. Charlene was lucky and stopped a taxi. When the taxi driver asked, she said that the man drank too much and fought with someone. The taxi driver instantly had an understanding look on his face. Half an hour later, Charlene helped the bloody man back to her rented house. Xia Lin, you're crazy, you actually brought a man back. Xia Lin panted heavily and admired herself. As an obedient girl, this was the craziest time she had ever been. After resting for a while, Xia Lin got busy and prepared to clean up the blood stains on the unfamiliar man. After wiping for a while, Charlene's eyes widened. What solid muscles! She was worried that the man was injured, but half of his body was wiped off. Charlene could not believe her eyes. This man's body is so good. 8-pack abs. Male dog waist. It was the best of the best. Charlene still had the ability to appreciate beauty. They both had 8-pack abs, but compared to the man in front of her, the difference was too big. Her figure had smooth lines and was filled with a kind of beauty that was pleasing to the eye. Is this really a man that the heavens have bestowed upon me? Charlene was infatuated. A living man in front of her was a strong visual impact. F***ck. Keep wiping. Charlene was full of motivation. After everything was done, Charlene finally saw the man's appearance. He's so charming. Even though the man was unconscious, that face, even though it wasn't very handsome, was filled with endless temptation to Charlene. This skin is so good. Wah, so handsome. Charlene checked again, but did not find where the man was injured. Instead, she blushed, and would never forget it for the rest of her life. This man, from head to toe, exuded strength. You're lucky, such a handsome man. Charlene found a blanket and covered the man's body. Before leaving, she did not forget to touch the man's body before returning to her room to sleep. This night, Charlene was destined to be excited and happy. Picking up a man in the middle of the night, not only was he handsome, but he also had a good figure. No matter which aspect it was, Charlene was infatuated with him. Those muscular men, handsome men, compared to this man, were on a completely different level. After Charlene fell asleep, the moonlight shone down. The man lying on the sofa slowly opened his eyes, turned over and sat up, and couldn't help but laugh bitterly. I didn't expect that I would return to Earth in this way. This man was none other than Lin Fei, who suffered a super-huge terrorist attack in the Cave of Nothingness. At the crucial moment, he entered that door, but he also fainted. Lin Fei did not know how long he was unconscious. The moment he hit the opposite side, Lin Fei was considered to have woken up, but he did not last long before fainting again. The reason was that his physical body was seriously injured. Luckily, I returned to Earth, and I'm still in East Sea, the place where I left. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, looking at the layout of the house. A sense of familiarity came back. This is Earth. This is East Sea. Lin Fei took a deep breath and began to check his body. Actually, when Charlene brought him back to the house, he had actually woken up, but it was not a suitable time to wake up. If not, he might scare the girl. Lin Fei had been pretending to be unconscious. Even if he was seriously injured, pretending to be unconscious was not something anyone could see. Don't forget, Lin Fei was an immortal expert, the kind that had reached a bottleneck, and he was also the infinite emperor of the infinite empire. Lin Fei was also shocked by the girl's current development. Back then, the girl did not seem to be so developed. Lin Fei even wondered what he would do if this girl couldn't control herself. Just thinking about it made him feel awkward. I didn't expect the infinite divine body to be so serious when I was unconscious, almost to the point of collapse. The energy in my body was completely exhausted, and the river of spacetime completely collapsed. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. The losses were heavy. Apart from these, the storage rings on his body were also shattered. It was really a move back to the past. Little Devil. Lin Fei tried to contact Little Devil. There was no movement at all. He tried calling out dozens of times, but Little Devil was like a stone sinking into the sea, not moving at all. Lin Fei's expression turned a little ugly. This time, I really paid a huge price. The only thing he could see was this infinite divine body. Although it was quite painful, thinking about being able to come back alive, it was already very fortunate. Wasn't it just some external things, he could get them back sooner or later. After checking again, Lin Fei lifted the blanket, only to find that he was naked. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly again. Without the storage ring, it's really troublesome. Shaking his head, Lin Fei quickly found something useful. A calendar. The calendar showed the time on the calendar. I didn't expect that after I left, only 6 years have passed in this world. This is still acceptable. Lin Fei laughed. Chapter 3806. 6 years. More or less, Lin Fei could still accept it. He was used to hundreds or thousands of years. 6 years on Earth was really no different from a snap of the fingers. Before returning, Lin Fei's only worry was that hundreds or even thousands of years might have passed on Earth during the hundreds of millions of years in the other world. That would be depressing. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to find any sense of familiarity. Fortunately, it was only 6 years, not too long nor too short. It was just right. 6 years have passed. Donghai has changed a lot. Lin Fei pushed open the window and looked at the tall buildings outside. The corner of his mouth slightly raised. Although I paid a huge price, at least I'm back. This is the place that I miss every day. Back in Donghai, everything would be easy. The thing that he was most worried about was also over. Lin Fei sat on the sofa again and laid down. He didn't leave under the cover of the night. Not to mention anything else, just going out with his current appearance was really embarrassing. He wasn't that hardcore to the extent of running around. Let's sleep first. Lin Fei was indeed tired. Charlene, you really weren't dreaming. In the morning, Charlene came out in pink pajamas. Seeing the handsome man sleeping on the sofa again, she realized that she didn't dream last night. She really brought back a man. And a very elegant man. It could be said that this was the most elegant man that Charlene had ever seen in her life. Those big stars were obviously lacking compared to him. Charlene leaned on the door, her heartbeat couldn't help but speed up as she stared blankly. Unfortunately, he will leave today. I don't know when I will see him again. A thought popped up. How good would it be if he could stay? Charlene thought, not to mention anything else, just looking at him every day is such an eye-pleasing thing. Charlene just stared at the man on the sofa like this. Beauty, sorry to disturb you. Isn't it very impolite to stare at someone like this? Ah. Charlene was entranced. When she came back to her senses, she realized that this man had woken up without her knowing. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see if you've recovered or not. Xia Lin was quick-witted. Also, you're a man, can you not be so petty? After saying that, Charlene ran to the washroom disappointingly. How embarrassing. Closing the door, Charlene covered her face, her entire face turning red. On the sofa outside. He knew at the moment Charlene came out. As an immortal realm expert, not even the slightest movement could escape his divine consciousness. When the other party was entranced, Lin Fei teased her a little. He felt that this beauty called Xia Lin was quite interesting. Not long after, Charlene walked out again, but did not dare to look at her. To be honest, Xia Lin was rather timid. Being able to bring a man back was already a very courageous thing. Beauty, can you find me some clothes? I don't look good like this. Lin Fei smiled and pointed at himself. Charlene laughed, so you know it's not good. Wait here, I'll go find it. Charlene came out again with a set of clothes, including underwear. You're lucky, this was left behind by my best friend. Try it on, if it doesn't fit, I can't do anything about it. Thanks. Lin Fei reached out to receive the clothes. When Lin Fei changed into the clothes, his luck was not bad. It was very fitting, just that it was a little too formal. This was a set of work clothes. A white shirt on the top and trousers on the bottom. A standard salesman attire. So handsome. Charlene retreated for a moment. When she came out and saw the other party had changed, she was immediately mesmerized. His shoulders perfectly supported the clothes, the size was just right. Especially his temperament, even though he was dressed the same, he gave off a different feeling. Those who did not know would think that he was the boss of a company. You can't be some rich second generation, right? Charlene asked foolishly. After the other party changed his clothes, his aura changed greatly, causing Charlene to be unable to adapt for a moment. Lin Fei did not ask and knew why Charlene would ask that. Even though he did not release his aura, after all, he walked step by step. His life form became different, naturally giving off a strong feeling. Beauty, have you seen such a down-and-out rich second generation? Lin Fei smiled bitterly. If I said I'm an orphan, would you believe me? Orphan? Charlene really did not dare to believe it. No matter how she looked at it, it did not look like it. Oh right, my name is Charlene, thank you for helping me scare those guys away last night. Charlene did not continue asking, walking over and extending her hand. Lin Fei, an unemployed vagrant. Lin Fei extended his hand and shook it lightly. I'm still in a daze about what happened last night. The atmosphere became awkward for a moment. I see that you're older than me, I'll call you Brother Lin, you don't mind, right? Charlene asked. I don't mind, I even feel that I'm young. Lin Fei smiled. At his age, being called brother was indeed an advantage. Charlene smiled sweetly. Even though this was the first time she heard his name, she did not know why she did not feel nervous or unfamiliar in front of this Lin Fei. Brother Lin, you said that you're unemployed, I just happen to have something on hand that is suitable for you. Charlene said, I wonder if you're interested. Charlene was about to admire herself. With a flash of inspiration, he thought of an idea. A chance to see each other often. Lin Fei was very surprised. Actually, he was prepared to leave. He had not returned for 6 years, everything had changed, he was prepared to look around. Isn't that bad? There's nothing bad about it. Charlene was overjoyed and said with a serious face, I think that you should be born for this line of work. Then it's settled, stay here for a few days, I'll go back and inform some people, I'll bring you to work in a few days. It was rare for Charlene to act first and report later. Actually, she was very nervous. This was the first time she was so daring to do such a thing. Lin Fei smiled, you're a girl, aren't you afraid that I'll play tricks at night if you let me stay at your house? Charlene said seriously, I don't think you will, moreover, if you really play tricks, I won't lose out. Charlene left. Because she was talking to Lin Fei, she was delayed for a while, so she had to go to work immediately. I didn't expect that I, the great emperor, would actually be schemed against by a little girl. Interesting, really interesting. Lin Fei changed his mind. He was completely sick of fighting and killing. But the current situation was quite good. Picking up the key, Lin Fei also chose to go out. This time, he was going out for a walk. He could not always stay in the house. Chapter 3807. Jinshan District. Charlene's neighborhood. At night, Lin Fei couldn't see anything. When it was daytime, he realized that this neighborhood was very ordinary. Compared to the surrounding neighborhoods, there was really nothing comparable. After leaving the district, Lin Fei walked around casually. 6 years had passed, and his impression of many places had changed, becoming unfamiliar. For a moment, Lin Fei suspected that he had come to the wrong place. I still need to adjust my mentality. After all, this is China. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze. The environment here is too bad. There is almost no reiki of heaven and earth. In the past, he might not have felt anything. But now, Lin Fei's status was different, and so was his vision. Earth was really a very ordinary world. Shaking his head, Lin Fei continued walking. Unknowingly, he had arrived at a park. The heaven and earth spiritual chi here is not bad. Lin Fei didn't say where he was going. He was just walking around aimlessly. He didn't expect to come to this park. This park was not small, and there were traces of heaven and earth spiritual chi drifting in the air. Of course, to Lin Fei, this heaven and earth spiritual chi was not attractive at all. Using it to heal his injuries was like trying to put out a cart of firewood with a cup of water. Since he was already here, Lin Fei decided to take a look around. In the park, there was a large lake, and around the lake were trees. This place is really not bad. It's just that the heaven and earth spiritual energy is lacking. Lin Fei smiled. He didn't absorb the heaven and earth spiritual qi here. His infinite god body was on the verge of collapse. It would take a long time for him to recover. Unless he encountered some heavenly treasures. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. After all, he really didn't care about anything with his current strength. Even if the river of spacetime collapsed and his infinite divine body was severely injured to the point of collapse. If someone wanted to deal with him, no matter how many came, they would all die. Interesting, there are actually people practicing martial arts here. Coming out of the woods by the lake, Lin Fei saw a young girl practicing martial arts in the woods by the lake. With just one glance, Lin Fei could tell that this girl had a good foundation. In his lifetime, he should become a good player. As for higher realms, it was almost impossible. With the restriction of the spiritual qi of heaven and earth, he would never be able to make any progress in his life. Sigh. Lin Fei sighed softly. No one knew better than him that the spiritual energy on earth was thin. To any martial artist, it would be a nightmare. There was no way forward. You're an interesting young man. After Lin Fei sighed. An old voice sounded in Lin Fei's ears. Unbeknownst to him, an old man in his 60s had appeared beside him. Lin Fei casually glanced at him and found that this old man was also a martial artist. Although he looked to be in his 60s, his strength was extraordinary. What can I do for you? Lin Fei did not speak politely just because the other party was an old man. He had been doing as he pleased for a long time, and it wouldn't change just because of an old man. Chen Mingshan was originally accompanying his daughter to practice martial arts when he inadvertently saw a young man. At first glance, he could tell that the other party was not ordinary. Although he didn't look young, his physical fitness was too good. As a martial artist, Chen Mingshan still had a certain level of insight. I'm from the Chen family martial arts dojo. Chen Mingshan smiled. I see that your physical fitness isn't bad. I wonder if you're interested in learning martial arts at our Chen family martial arts dojo. Chen Mingshan rarely took the initiative to recruit people. But today, this young man was too extraordinary. Although he looked unremarkable, every step he took carried a trace of majesty. A normal person might not be able to see it, but to a martial artist, he was like the sun in the night. If it wasn't for the fact that he didn't have a trace of martial arts on him, Chen Mingshan would have suspected that he was a martial artist. This was the 21st century. Martial arts training had long since lost its former glory. Taekwondo, karate, and judo were constantly taking over martial artists' territory. As a result, the martial artists' circle was extremely small. The appearance of a good seedling was enough to move the hearts of martial artists. You want me to learn martial arts? Lin Fei smiled. Right, learn martial arts. Chen Mingshan nodded. Your physical fitness is very good. It would be a pity if you don't learn martial arts. Although you started late, with this old man's personal guidance, it may be difficult to enter the dark realm, but becoming an expert in the light gene realm shouldn't be a problem. Lin Fei also had nothing better to do. Hearing this, he couldn't help but be curious. There's also a difference in realms. Chen Mingshan saw that he had attracted the other party's attention, smiled and said, of course, we martial artists naturally have a realm. According to a long time ago, it was qi cultivation, but now, in our martial arts circle, it is more detailed. After saying all this, Chen Mingshan's mouth was dry. For a good seedling, it was worth it. The young man in front of him had a good quality that even surprised Chen Mingshan. If he was willing to join the Chen family martial arts dojo, with a bit of training, he would be able to pull in an expert for the dojo. Today was different from the past. Having a powerful light gene expert was already very good. Who would dare to be picky? Young man, what do you think? Chen Mingshan smiled. He believed that as a modern person, who didn't have the dream of becoming a martial arts expert. Normal people don't have this chance. Lin Fei smiled. Forget it, I have no interest in learning martial arts. Rejected. Chen Mingshan was in disbelief. One must know that if today's matter were to spread in the martial arts circle, who knows how many people would want to take him as their master. But now, this young man actually rejected. You, how could you refuse? Lin Fei said lightly, why can't I refuse? Don't tell me learning martial arts can make you immortal. If it was possible, old man, your body wouldn't have any internal injuries left behind. Smelly brat, how can you speak to my grandfather like that? With a shout, a cold wind blew. No, it should be called a fragrant wind. Xianxian, who allowed you to make a move? Chen Mingshan anxiously reached out to grab, but he was still a step too late. Brat, quickly lie down. Lin Fei casually stretched out his hand, opened his fingers, and grabbed the other party's ankle. Just like that, he held it in the air and looked at her indifferently. You're a girl. Learning martial arts is not for you to bully others. Splash. A figure streaked across, falling into the lake not far away, splashing water everywhere. Xianxian. Chen Mingshan's eyes widened, unable to believe the scene in front of him. His granddaughter's attack was easily blocked by the opponent, and the strength of that kick was at least 200 to 300 jin. Not only that, the opponent easily threw his granddaughter into the lake. The distance between them was almost 70 to 80 jin. Chen Mingshan didn't have time to do anything, he immediately went to pull his granddaughter up. By the time they reached the shore, that young man was nowhere to be seen. Chapter 3808. Grandpa, why didn't you do anything? That guy bullied me. Look, I'm soaked. Chen Xianxian was soaked from head to toe. She was in a sorry state. She stomped her feet and was about to cry. She didn't expect that she would be thrown into the lake just because she wanted to teach that guy a lesson. Chen Xianxian was a great beauty. Didn't you see it? She had a pair of long legs that were almost as long and straight as a compass. Therefore, Chen Xianxian practiced a powerful leg technique that increased the power of her long legs at least to a certain extent. But even so, he had suffered a great loss at the hands of the other party. It was truly a disgrace to him. Xianxian, what did I tell you? Chen Mingshan's tone was serious. You're lucky this time. We almost got into trouble. Chen Xianxian couldn't understand. He's just strong. What trouble could he get into? The proud Chen Xianxian thought that she had underestimated her opponent. That guy was so quiet that she let her guard down. Otherwise, she wouldn't have made a fool of herself. Not that. Chen Mingshan shook his head. He was right about the last sentence. I suspect that he might be a medical expert. Ah. Grandpa, you really have an internal injury. Why didn't I know? It was because that guy was talking nonsense and cursing her grandfather for having an internal injury that Chen Xianxian was so angry that she wanted to teach him a lesson. This young man pretended to be arrogant from the beginning. Chen Xianxian was very unhappy. Her grandpa was an old man in the East Ocean martial arts circle. Many people would be envious of him for his grandpa to recruit him. But this guy rejected her. Chen Mingshan sighed and said, yes, even your grandmother didn't know about this internal injury. It was left behind when your grandfather fought with a martial arts master. Even though he killed that person, it left behind an internal injury. This internal injury is very vicious. It has been like this for 20 or 30 years. Otherwise, your grandfather would have a great chance to break through to the transcendent realm and become a guru. Chen Xianxian was smart since she was a child. Ever since she started learning martial arts, she had been curious about why her grandpa rarely used martial arts. Now that he thought about it, he understood the reason. Grandpa, why didn't you say so earlier? Now that technology is so advanced, your internal injuries can definitely be cured. Chen Xianxian said anxiously, that guy was probably just guessing. It's not a big deal. Chen Mingshan said, forget about your grandfather's internal injuries, it'll be hard for him to recover in this lifetime. On the other hand, your talent isn't bad, it's a pity our family's cultivation method. Oh right, if you see that kid in the future, don't act rashly. That guy could easily throw you away, he's at least a peak clear Jing expert. The peak of clear strength. Chen Shanshan looked ahead as if she was trying to find him. I see. As an experienced person, Chen Mingshan sighed in his heart. Others might not know his granddaughter's temper, but he knew it very well. Otherwise, why would she join the crime squad? It's good for him to suffer. After all, he is a master at the peak of clear strength. Lin Fei left the park. Chen Mingshan's words were still lingering in his mind. Interesting, it's really interesting. It turns out that there are martial arts masters in Wuxia, and they are divided into several realms. Of course, Lin Fei wouldn't learn martial arts. No matter what martial arts it was, in his eyes, it was no different from trash. Because of this, Lin Fei directly refused. Practicing martial arts was out of the question in this lifetime. At noon, Lin Fei went to a KFC. It had to be said that the taste was even better. Lin Fei gradually got used to it. So he really did return to Earth. As for the money, it was obviously left behind by Xia Lin. After eating, Lin Fei continued to stroll around Jianghu district. There were several districts in Donghai, and Jianghu district was the largest. Jianghu district, downtown area. Silver Sky Tower. Located in the downtown area, there were many commercial buildings around. Xia Lin worked here in Silver Sky Tower. Yo, Shaolin, how rare, you actually recommended a model, 36th floor. In the office. On the leather chair, Bai Shengnan looked at her subordinate, who was also her best friend, with a playful expression. Tell me the truth, are you having an affair with this model? Bai Shengnan continued to tease her. As Xia Lin's best friend, Bai Shengnan knew this best friend very well. Although she seemed to be in a hurry, she was actually timid and rarely interacted with men. But this time, she actually took the initiative to recommend a model, and a male model at that. It was indeed surprising. It was hard not to be suspicious. Sister Sheng, don't joke around. Xia Lin said in a low voice, I just think he's not bad. After all, our company has invested a lot this time, and I also hope to strive for perfection. Bai Shengnan, like his name, had short hair, and looked valiant and heroic, very androgynous. You've really changed. You've become smarter, and now you know how to use the company as an excuse. Bai Shengnan continued to chuckle. Sister Shengnan, I'm really doing this for the company. Xia Lin was even more embarrassed. Alright, I won't tease you anymore. Bai Shengnan chuckled, I can give him a chance. When the time comes, how he chooses will depend on his own ability. Xia Lin said joyfully, he'll definitely win. Compared to him, those models are on a completely different level. I believe that our company will make the best choice by using him. You're so confident. Then I'll really have to pay close attention tomorrow. Bai Shengnan said with a smile, but she was a little worried. Xia Lin's personality was one that was easy to deceive. Therefore, Bai Shengnan decided to keep an eye on her. With her judgment of people, she had never misjudged them. If that person wasn't good, Bai Shengnan didn't mind using some means to make the other party back off. On the way back to the Golden Hill district, Lin Fei sneezed. I've just returned to Earth. Could it be that someone is cursing me behind my back? That shouldn't be. At the end of the day, Lin Fei's mentality had changed a lot. Where did you run off to? I thought you left. After entering the district, as soon as he opened the door, a figure flashed out with an anxious look on his face. Xia Lin rarely came back so early. Today, she had pushed away her business because she wanted to go home and see if this handsome and elegant man had left. When Xia Lin came back, she didn't see Lin Fei. At that moment, she was really depressed. Fortunately, he had taken the spare door key with him, which more or less made Xia Lin less disappointed. However, her mood also became very bad. Until the door opened. I don't have much money on me. Where can I go? Besides, there's someone here who's paying for my food and lodging. Lin Fei said with a smile. Xia Lin waved the shovel in her hand. Who's paying for your food and lodging? How dare you say that? There are clothes on the sofa for you. Try them on and see if they fit. Actually, she didn't say that. Lin Fei saw the clothes on the sofa. Chapter 3809. Xia Lin's eyesight was still very good. Even though she only brought back the most ordinary short-sleeved shirt and jeans. After Lin Fei wore it, after matching it, his aura changed quite a bit. It looks good. Lin Fei had forgotten how long it had been since he last wore a short-sleeved shirt and jeans. It was something that only existed in his memory. Thank you. Xia Lin smiled. You saved me. I only helped you buy some things. This is what I should do. Your food is very good. Xia Lin's culinary skills were indeed not bad. After all, there were too few girls who knew how to cook. Average. Xia Lin smiled. Eat more if you like it. Oh right, why were you alone in the alley? If you have anything, you can tell me. Such a man, Xia Lin always felt that he was full of secrets. A woman's intuition. There were very few times when he was wrong. Do you believe that I'm alone? At least, that's the case here. Lin Fei said seriously. Xia Lin was a little confused. What, here, there, could there be many other places? She couldn't understand. For a moment, Xia Lin didn't know what to say. Oh right, tomorrow, you have to work hard, or else I'll become a joke. Xia Lin decided to change the topic. Lin Fei smiled. I'm quite curious, what kind of job did you find for me? Model. Lin Fei suspected that he heard wrongly. You didn't hear wrongly, making me a model. What a joke. Xia Lin explained, Brother Lin, I feel that you can really be a model because your aura is too good. Aura. Lin Fei smiled. He was an immortal expert, and a top-notch one at that. His aura would definitely be different. This was even when he intentionally restrained his aura. If he released his aura, not many people would be able to withstand it. It's normal. Lin Fei smiled. I'm someone who was an emperor before, how can my aura not be good? Xia Lin burst out laughing. You said you've been an emperor before? I'm dying of laughter. Look at the situation now. You must be dreaming. Lin Fei laughed. Not only have I been an emperor, but I've also been a city lord, a king, and I've even killed tens of millions of people. Charlene burst into laughter. Brag, continue to brag. Lin Fei shook his head. Sigh, now no one believes the truth. Xia Lin suppressed her laughter with much difficulty. Then do I think that my luck is very good, that I burned incense in my previous life to be able to meet a great emperor like you? Lin Fei laughed. You can understand it that way. Maybe if you work hard, you might even become a concubine. The next morning, Lin Fei was woken up by Charlene. Even though he had only been back for 2 days, he liked this kind of leisurely life. After washing up, the two of them went out one after the other. Not bad, there's still a car. As a white-collar worker, Charlene naturally had a car, a white Regal. And it's a Regal. Charlene opened the car door. Can't I? Who said that this tough guy can't be driven by girls? After interacting with her for a short while, Lin Fei could tell that although Charlene was usually energetic, she was a shy person at times. Lin Fei liked to tease her when he had nothing to do. Unfortunately, I'm not a tough guy. Otherwise, I might really suit your taste. Lin Fei followed and sat in. The car was filled with a faint fragrance. Charlene snorted and stepped on the accelerator, wanting to embarrass Lin Fei. In the end, Lin Fei was as steady as Mount Tai and looked over with a smile. Your driving skills are not bad. I'm ignoring you. Half an hour later. Charlene drove to the basement of Silver Sky Building. To be honest, your car is just so-so. Lin Fei came down and said. I'm very good, okay. Charlene closed the car door. Her face was a little embarrassed. I'll show you what driving skills are like. Lin Fei smiled, let's not talk about other things. Driving a 240 is very stable. I can even show you how to drive with one hand. I remember that everyone likes to call me God of Cars. Brag, continue to brag. Charlene rolled her eyes, when we go up later, remember not to brag. I can't afford to lose my face. Silver Sky Building. Beautiful women were everywhere. Lin Fei followed Charlene up and saw many beauties that scored above 80 points. Oh right, what does your company do? Lin Fei asked curiously. Our company is a fashion designer. This time, our company is going to introduce a new style of clothing. You're lucky. Our company needs models. Charlene explained. Fashion design. That's high class. The elevator opened. They arrived at the 36th floor. This floor was where Charlene's company was. Brother Lin, you rest here first. I'll go and inform them. Charlene brought Lin Fei to the resting room. After informing him, she went out. Lin Fei sat down casually. The door to the resting room opened. Another male model came in. This model was about 185 meters tall. He had an imposing appearance and a strong aura. Who are you? The one who brought the model in was a woman in her 40s. She was quite pretty, but her expression was not very good. Wuxia Xianxia was a designer from Meishan Company. Her position in the company was not low. Unexpectedly seeing a man in the resting room, Wuxia Xianxia's expression did not look good. Everyone knew that not everyone could enter the resting room today. Lin Fei did not bother about it. He quietly drank his water and did not look at the other party. I'm asking you a question. The male model's gaze turned cold. He stared at Lin Fei and said. Lin Fei took a sip and put it down, is this place yours? Can't I even sit down and drink my tea? Wuxia Xianxia was furious. I don't care who you are. Get out now. Wuxia Xianxia said coldly, otherwise, I'll call security. Yes, call security. The male model followed, who knows if this person is a thief. Today was the day that Meishan Company would finalize the male model. As the director, Wuxia Xianxia naturally did not want other men to be here. Director, I'm sorry. This is my friend. If there's anything wrong, I'll apologize on his behalf. The door opened again. A figure walked in. It was none other than Charlene. Wuxia Xianxia's tone sank, Assistant Xia, how many times have I told you that the company is important? Don't bring unimportant people in. Why did you bring a friend here? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Charlene was an assistant in the company. In terms of position, she could not be compared to the director, Wuxia Xianxia. Hurry up and let your friend leave. Wuxia Xianxia said. Lin Fei was brought here by Xia Lin, and he was here for an interview. This was a rare opportunity for him. Director, my friend is here for an interview. Charlene was unyielding for once. Chapter 38:10. As an assistant, Charlene had always been viewed as an enemy by Director Wuxia. Although Charlene and Bai Xingnan had a good relationship, very few people in the company knew about it. Moreover, Charlene was not the kind of person who liked to bully others. Interview? What interview? Why didn't I know about it? Xue Meiqi's face darkened and she said coldly. What a joke. This time, Xue Meiqi had guaranteed that the male model would be selected. Actually, today's visit was just to go through the motions. To give it to someone else. Don't even think about it. As the only designer, Xue Meiqi had a high influence in the company. Even Bai Xingnan had to be polite to her. Especially for these fashion design companies, a powerful chief designer could determine the future of the company. This was true. Just look at those luxury brands. In the company, Xue Meiqi had a lot of power. She never took the people in the company seriously. An assistant dared to fight with her for the male model position. She was really looking for trouble. I've mentioned it to manager Bai. Charlene's aura was not as strong as Xue Meiqi's. Her cold voice made her speak softly. Nonsense. Xue Meiqi said. You're just a small assistant. Instead of doing your job, you want to meddle in this kind of thing. Do you think your friend can be a male model? Xue Meiqi had a lot of hostility towards Charlene. Because she had wanted her friend to take this position. In the end, it was taken away by this little girl. All this time, Xue Meiqi had been holding a grudge. Today, she had finally found the other party's weakness. If she did not teach Charlene a lesson, she would not be Director Xue Meiqi. My friend is a male model. He's better than anyone else. You can't belittle him like this. Charlene was anxious. She had not known Lin Fei for a long time, but in Charlene's heart, Lin Fei was the most handsome man. Director Xue, why talk so much nonsense with this little girl? Just let her go. The male model laughed and pointed at Lin Fei. As for this one, just let the security take him away. Lin Fei kept drinking his tea with a smile. One look was all it took to understand. This male model and Director Xue had a beneficial relationship. At the same time, Director Xue's position in the company was not low. Are you sure you want to point at me like that? Lin Fei put down the disposable cup. Because no one has ever dared to point at me like that. The male model laughed. You talk big. So what if I point at you? Believe it or not, you'll be dragged out by the security guards and thrown out like garbage. The male model really didn't care about what she said. In any case, he was in the modeling industry. How could a wild model threaten him? Just thinking about it made him feel amused. You are asking for a beating. Lin Fei said seriously, you should be glad that I've been cultivating my body and mind all these years. If it was when I was younger, I can guarantee that you'd be dead. The male model laughed, ha 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 ha, this is the funniest joke I've heard this year. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, the male model slammed into the wall and collapsed, curling up like a shrimp. Ah, it hurts. The intense pain made the male model turn pale. He tried a few times, but he was unable to stand up. Wow, is this a scam? Lin Fei grinned. Don't you think there's something wrong with your brain for doing this? There's so much distance between us, and you still have the nerve to do this. You look like a dog, but now it seems like there's something wrong with you. Xue Meiqi was so scared that she took a step back. Her mind went blank. What happened? Why did the male model hit the wall? It didn't look good. Charlene blinked. She couldn't believe what had just happened. No one saw what had happened. Anyway, it was the male model hitting the wall. You hit me. The male model got up, but he didn't get up. He curled up and roared. Lin Fei smiled. Idiot, I hit you. Which eye of yours saw it? Was it your left eye or your right eye? Tell me honestly. That eye, the male model didn't see who did it. How could he say that? Anyway, you hit me. The male model insisted. Who else could it be other than you? Charlene was unhappy. You're lying. Charlene said angrily. My brother Lin was standing there. How could I hit you? Do you think everyone is blind? Yeah, you don't even blush when you lie. Lin Fei laughed. I'm a grown man. I didn't even move. How could I hit you? How dare you say that? I think you're just trying to scam me. Xue Meiqi came back to her senses. Security, security. No matter what, Xue Meiqi was sure that this kid was up to no good. If it wasn't for him, the male model wouldn't have hit the wall. Now that he was like this, he wouldn't be able to get past the manager. It would be hard for Xue Meiqi not to hold a grudge. You can't call security. Charlene glared at Xue Meiqi. Director, my brother Lin didn't do anything wrong. Why should I call security? No matter what, Charlene would stand on Lin Fei's side. Your friend hit my man. He has to take responsibility. Xue Meiqi wouldn't let him off so easily. Bang! With that thought, Xue Meiqi felt a sharp pain in her body. She followed the male model's footsteps and hit the wall. She was lying on top of the male model. Here comes another one. Lin Fei said exaggeratedly. Charlene blinked and almost screamed. Ghost. If there wasn't a ghost, how could this happen? The two of them were alive and well, but they actually slammed into the wall by themselves. This was really unbelievable. Xue Meiqi was dizzy from the hit. Lying on top of the male model, she was in a sorry state. What did you do to me? Xue Meiqi screamed. Did I? Lin Fei laughed. You were the one who scammed me. I didn't touch you. I'm not interested in an old woman like you. Who's an old woman? I'll kill you. Xue Meiqi was provoked. She wanted to get up. But she couldn't exert any strength. She could only lie on top of the male model. Old woman, get up if you have the ability. In society, there are scammers like you that make good people lose confidence. Lin Fei said seriously. Don't worry. I won't help you up. I'm not a rich second generation. My hands are empty. I'll have to trouble you to continue acting. Charlene burst into laughter. I didn't scam you. You're talking nonsense. You hurt me. Xue Meiqi said angrily. Security, security. Lin, you should take note of this kind of thing. It'll be good for everyone to be careful in the future. Otherwise, this old woman will scam you. Lin Fei said. Ah. Charlene didn't come back to her senses for a while, but she soon recovered. Unfortunately, Charlene didn't have a chance to take a video. The movement inside attracted the security guards outside. 3 tall and burly men pushed the door open and entered. Their eyes were sharp, and they should have been soldiers. It's this guy. Arrest him. Xue Meiqi didn't care about her embarrassment. Chapter 38:11. 3 security guards pushed the door open and entered. Many people followed behind them. They were all employees of the company and they peeked inside. Everyone could not help but want to snicker. Ha ha ha, I'm so happy. That old witch has such a day. Who knows what's going on? So the old witch also likes to eat young grass. In Meishan Company, everyone did not like this director Xue Meiqi. She liked to put on airs and would be scolded for doing something wrong. Some of the young people who just came to work were scolded to tears. There were also many who gave speeches. Now that they saw the embarrassing scene of the old witch, they were overjoyed. Some even secretly took pictures with their phones. It was a rare scene. They had to keep it. Assistant Xia, your friend has to come with us. The 3 security guards were still very polite. No. Charlene stood in front of Lin Fei. Brother Lin did nothing. Why do you have to take my friend away? Moreover, Brother Lin is here for an interview. If you take him away and the manager blames you, won't you bear the responsibility? Xue Meiqi was helped up by a security guard. She was still bent over and felt very uncomfortable. Don't listen to him. Arrest him first. No matter what, Xue Meiqi did not intend to let this guy go. Assistant Xia, you're making things difficult for us. One of the security guards said. We just want your friend to come with us. Charlene was very clear about what happened today. If Brother Lin was taken away, with Xue Meiqi's small stomach, she would definitely take revenge on Lin Fei. No, unless the manager agrees. Charlene still defended Lin Fei. Arrest him immediately. Xue Meiqi said sternly, you're right to hit someone. If you don't arrest him, prepare to get lost tomorrow. In order to let the security guards arrest this guy, Xue Meiqi did not care about her face. Not only would she teach that kid a lesson today, she would also teach Charlene a lesson. With every move, Xue Meiqi had a plan to kill two birds with one stone. With this trump card, the security guards hesitated for a moment and decided to arrest him. If this was said by someone else, they might not care. However, Xue Meiqi was the director and indeed had the right to ask them to get lost. It was not easy to be a security guard in Jianghu district. Brother, come with us obediently. One of the security guards walked up, and so did the other. It looked like a pincer attack. Arrest him. Arrest him. The male model did not dare to move. Everyone knew that Director Xue Meiqi was angry now. So, the male model blamed his anger on Lin Fei. No matter what, he didn't want him to end well. Director Xue, since when can a director like you chase someone away? I remember this is a matter for the Human Resources Department. Tell me what's going on. The security guards had yet to make a move. A voice rang out. After that, a capable woman in a suit walked in. It was none other than Bai Shengnan. Who do you think you are? Director Xue's words are nothing to you. The male model was so angry that he didn't even look at her. Xue Meiqi also wanted to say something, but when she turned her head, her expression suddenly changed. Manager Bai, it's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Xue Meiqi was very arrogant in the company. Sometimes, she didn't even give Bai Shengnan any face. But there was a reason for that. And now, she said that she was chasing the security guards away, which was overstepping her authority. Manager Bai, you have to judge this with me. Charlene said first, my friend was sitting there peacefully, but Director Xue and her friend slandered my friend for beating them up and even wanted to arrest my friend. I can't accept this. Charlene was trying to introduce a job to Lin Fei. In the end, it turned out like this. Charlene was full of anger. Bai Shengnan had short hair and looked very capable. In the company, she could be said to be the law. Everyone trusted her. Bai Shengnan was surprised by what happened here. However, seeing Xue Meiqi's embarrassed appearance, she was still very happy in her heart. She couldn't help but look at the young man a few more times. This young man looked very ordinary. Temperament, he didn't seem to have any temperament. He really looked very ordinary. Bai Shengnan couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. She didn't know what Charlene was thinking. Manager Bai, he must have done this. Xue Meiqi said, if he didn't do it, would we frame him? And Assistant Xia, she deliberately brought people in to cause damage. Maybe she wanted to steal my design drawings. I suggest we call the police. This move was even more ruthless. Beating someone up might be a small matter. At most, they would be detained for a few days. But when it came to commercial crimes, it was completely different. My brother Lin wouldn't do such a thing. Charlene was also anxious. However, Lin Fei said indifferently, why bother? Whether he beat someone up or not, isn't it clear by looking at the surveillance? What's there to argue about? Only then did everyone notice that there was a surveillance camera in the corner. Let's look at the surveillance camera then. Xue Meiqi dared to say this because she knew there was surveillance camera. Manager Bai, when the results come out and prove that Assistant Xia was lying, I think it's best to fire her to prevent our company from suffering any losses. This time, Xue Meiqi was determined to have Charlene, the assistant. Charlene was very angry. She didn't expect Director Xue Meiqi to be so ruthless and use this matter to get rid of her. To be honest, Charlene was still very worried. At first, because she was anxious, she didn't think about the surveillance camera. But now, it's okay. I've never beaten anyone up before. How could I not know? Lin Fei said to Charlene with a smile. This smile gave Charlene an infinite sense of security. All the worries in her heart disappeared in an instant. This man's smile is very alluring. Bai Xingnan also noticed and couldn't help but be a little surprised. This man had some tricks up his sleeve. One look and it was obvious that Xue Meiqi and the male model were in a bad situation. It seemed normal for them to be beaten up. But this man said that he didn't beat them up before. Then, Director Xue, you can look at the surveillance camera. If Assistant Xia is lying, I'll definitely deal with her. But if you're slandering someone, you have to apologize to Charlene. Bai Xingnan said in a business-like manner. After all, we're all in the same company. This person was indeed called here for the interview by me. The people below probably didn't inform you in time. Xue Meiqi didn't think that she was wrong. The person who beat them up must be this guy. If I'm really spouting nonsense about this matter, I'll apologize to Assistant Xia. Xue Meiqi said. She had won for sure. Actually, Xue Meiqi had won more than half the battle to make Bai Xingnan agree to it. When Charlene left, she was completely capable of arranging for her own people to be her assistants. Bai Xingnan wouldn't say a word and would even thank her. Go and bring the surveillance camera over. We'll all be together. Bai Xingnan said to a security guard. The security guard obeyed and went out to get the surveillance records. Chapter 38:12. Bai Xingnan's arrival put an end to the whole thing. Who was right and who was wrong? They had to watch the surveillance footage to know. Bai Xingnan liked to see Director Xue being humiliated. She could tell what was going on. That young man named Lin Fei must have really made a move. The only thing that Bai Xingnan was curious about was that this young man was able to keep his composure. Under normal circumstances, when the security guard went to get the surveillance footage, that guy would definitely feel uneasy. There were only 4 of them in the lounge. Director Xue and the male model definitely wouldn't accuse anyone wrongly. Bai Xingnan couldn't wait to see the surveillance footage. What exactly was going on here? Manager, I've brought the surveillance footage back. The security guard returned quickly with a copy of the footage in his hand. Xue Meiqi couldn't wait to see Charlene and that man make a fool of themselves. After getting rid of Charlene, Xue Meiqi still had to put that guy in jail. She wasn't that easy to beat. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and play it. Let everyone see who did it. Xue Meiqi shouted. Bai Xingnan nodded. Go ahead. At this point, it wasn't good to say anything. Once the surveillance footage was played, everything would be revealed. It was useless to say anything now. The scene in the lounge was soon played. Charlene brought Lin Fei in first, then Xue Meiqi and the male model came in. Watch carefully. Xue Meiqi sneered. The scene of the male model flying out was about to come out. Charlene couldn't help but feel nervous. The truth was about to come out. She even stole a glance at Lin Fei. She realized that he was very calm and had a smile on his face. How could this be? The male model was the first to shout. Impossible, why would I hit myself? There's nothing wrong with me. The next scene was played. Everyone was stunned. The male model was dumbfounded. The sneer on Xue Meiqi's face froze. How could this be? It turned out that the scene on the screen was the male model punching himself. The next second, he hit the wall. No matter how they looked at it, it was hard to believe. It was completely inconceivable. He hit himself. He was humiliating himself. It wasn't Lin Fei who did it. It was the male model who did it. Like I said, I'm sitting so far away, why would I make a move? Lin Fei laughed. But speaking of which, the quality of your surveillance is really good. It's clear enough. The screen didn't turn black at the crucial moment. That's great, I knew that Brother Lin wouldn't hit anyone. Charlene also smiled, the worry in her heart could finally be put to rest. In fact, Lin Fei had made his move. Even if there were surveillance cameras, it was almost impossible to capture a figure, even if it was slowed down. From the very beginning, Xue Meiqi was destined to lose. Realization dawned on Bai Xingnan. So that's what happened. Old woman, you're not bad either. I couldn't tell that you have such great strength. Lin Fei smiled again. In the video, there was a scene of Xue Meiqi hitting herself. Then, it was the scene where Xue Meiqi framed Lin Fei. This is fake. They must have tampered with it. Xue Meiqi knew very well that she didn't do anything from the beginning to the end. How could she hit herself? Security, arrest him. He's the one who did it. Xue Meiqi was agitated. She couldn't accept the scene in the video. Enough. Bai Xingnan was also angry. Director Xue, this is the company. Don't be unreasonable. He was very clear about the situation. Bai Xingnan wouldn't let her continue. After being shouted at, Xue Meiqi finally calmed down. She knew that no matter what she said, it wouldn't be as real as the video. Manager, I'm a little agitated. Bai Xingnan didn't shout anymore. She said calmly, about the male model interview, let's forget about it. This male model can go back. Assistant Xia, let's forget about your friend too. Half open. No one would benefit from this. This was business as usual. I have no objections. Xue Meiqi didn't dare to get angry. Charlene opened her mouth. I have no objections either. No matter what, it was normal to make such a decision after such a thing happened in the company. Lin Fei didn't care whether he was a model or not. With his current ability, it was too easy for him to make money. Manager Bai, I don't have any objections if I didn't choose her. But this old woman seemed to have promised to apologize in person if she misunderstood Miss Xia. I really want to hear her apologize in person. Lin Fei said with a smile. You. Xue Meiqi glared at him. How could she apologize to an assistant? If Lin Fei hadn't said anything, Xue Meiqi had decided to ignore it. But now, what do you mean by you? You have to keep your promise. Lin Fei said with a smile. You're a director. If a director doesn't respect herself, I don't think you'll be any better. Charlene didn't stop him. Bai Xingnan glanced at Director Xue Meiqi. Xue Meiqi knew what this glance meant. If she didn't apologize to Assistant Xia today, she might become a joke tomorrow. Maybe the whole Intian building would know about it. Xue Meiqi knew the personalities of the staff very well. Xue Meiqi hated this guy called Lin Fei to the core. He definitely did it on purpose. Who said I won't apologize? Do I look like that kind of person? Xue Meiqi quibbled and said to Xia Lin, Assistant Xia, I've misunderstood you. I'll apologize to you now. Charlene glanced at Lin Fei. Director Xue, thank you for the surveillance camera. Otherwise, my friend wouldn't be able to explain herself. I hope you can be more careful next time. Xue Meiqi's face turned pale, but she couldn't say anything. Manager Bai was standing there. If she dared to say anything, it would definitely not be a good thing. Director Xue, you're not feeling well. Go and rest. Bai Xingnan said to Xue Meiqi. Then she said to the 3 security guards, "Take them to rest." Although Xue Meiqi and the male model were reluctant, they knew that Manager Bai was taking care of them. The 3 security guards took Xue Meiqi out. The lounge became quiet. "Assistant Xia, please make arrangements for your friend. Don't let him affect our work," Bai Xingnan said to Charlene without looking at Lin Fei. Then she turned around and left. "Got it." After Bai Xingnan left, Charlene smiled bitterly. "Brother Lin, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. That Xue Meiqi really isn't a good person." "It's okay. Your brother Lin really doesn't care about this," Lin Fei said with a smile. "If I want to earn money, I can do it in a matter of minutes." "Alright, you go to work first. I'm leaving." Charlene also felt very embarrassed. "By the way, Brother Lin, when you go out, be careful of that Xue Meiqi. I'm afraid she'll hold a grudge against you," Charlene said worriedly. Lin Fei smiled. "What are you afraid of? It's a peaceful society now. She won't dare to mess around." A peaceful society, Charlene didn't know what to say. Chapter 38-13. Inside Meishan Company. The news of director Xue Meiqi beating herself up and framing others had also quietly spread out. The employees in the company were shocked. That was ruthless. She was the director after all. Was there a need to be so petty? No one dared to say it out loud, but they discussed it in private. As the culprit, Lin Fei walked out of the Intian building with a calm expression. Scheming against each other, this has not changed for 100 years. With Lin Fei's current eyesight, he could see most of it at a glance. It's not easy to survive in the workplace. He shook his head. Lin Fei planned to continue to stroll around the Jianghu district. There were so many districts in Donghai, and the Jianghu district was not small. It was not something that could be explored in a day. "Bro, are you taking a car?" Lin Fei walked along the roadside without any purpose. A black Volkswagen stopped next to Lin Fei. The driver was a young man. He rolled down the window and shouted at Lin Fei. "No." Lin Fei shook his head. "I'm very familiar with the Jianghu district." "Where are you going?" The young man was very enthusiastic. "I can tell at a glance that it's your first time in the Jianghu district. In recent years, the Jianghu district has changed too quickly. Most people who come to the Jianghu district will lose their way if they are not careful." This point, Lin Fei admitted. The Jianghu district had indeed changed very quickly. Compared to 6 years ago, it was a huge change. "Now that you mention it, I think of a place." Lin Fei suddenly smiled. "Then I'll take your car." Lin Fei opened the door and sat down. To Shuiyun Street. If there was any place worthy of Lin Fei's remembrance, it would be Shuiyun Street. Because there was a lady boss who had helped him a lot in Shuiyun Street. That's right, it was the lady boss. 6 years had passed. He did not know if the lady boss was doing well. "I'm familiar with Shuiyun Street." The young man chuckled. "You don't know, Shuiyun Street has now become a famous night market street in the Jianghu district." Night Market Street? Lin Fei was quite surprised. Back then, Water Cloud Street was just an inconspicuous little street in the North River district. He had only found out about Water Cloud Street by chance and happened to meet the lady boss. At the very least, when Lin Fei was at his lowest, it was the lady boss who helped him through the difficulties. Lin Fei would remember this for the rest of his life. Back then, he had sworn that he would repay the lady boss when he made it big in the future. Actually, there was still a bit of affection in between. Back then, the boss was only 23 years old. Now that 6 years had passed, he was only about 29 years old. Lin Fei closed his eyes and rested. Scenes of the past appeared in his mind. Not long after. The surrounding voices quieted down. "Brother, we're here." Lin Fei opened his eyes and smiled. "You seem to be driving in the wrong place. This doesn't look like Water Cloud Street at all." "You're right. This isn't Water Cloud Street." The young driver opened the door and got out. Next to the windows on the left and right were several youths, at least a dozen of them. They were all holding metal rods and similar things in their hands. One of the burly men was beckoning at Lin Fei, seemingly wanting him to get out. Lin Fei smiled, a cold glint flashing through his eyes. "Interesting." The young driver came before the burly man and said smugly, "Boss, this guy is really stupid. I said I was the driver, and he actually believed me. I thought it would take some time." "Not bad, you've done well." Black Dragon Zhang was very satisfied with his underling's performance. "Come out, get out." The young man went up and knocked on the car window. "Obediently get out. Once we make our move, you won't have a good ending." The car door opened. Lin Fei walked out with a smile. "You guys aren't bad. You actually brought me to a warehouse." Now the Volkswagen was parked in the warehouse. It seemed that this warehouse had not been used for a long time. There was garbage everywhere, and the scene was a mess. There was even a strange smell drifting in the air. "Boy, you've got guts. How dare you offend our sister Meichi?" Black Dragon Zhang grabbed the iron rod and gently tapped it on his palm. The muscles on his face trembled and he looked fierce. "Your sister Meichi is very good." Lin Fei said with a smile, "You've come to take revenge on me so soon." The young man said fiercely, "Boy, you're very arrogant in front of so many of us." Surrounded by more than a dozen people, ordinary people would have been scared to tears. However, the one in front of them was a surprise. From beginning to end, there was no change in him, as if he did not treat them as people. Lin Fei chuckled and said, "I've always been arrogant because I'm stronger than you guys. Naturally, I have the capital to be arrogant. As for you guys, I can only say that your luck is very bad. You could have acted for anyone, but you just had to act for that sister Meichi. I really admire your brains." Black Dragon Zhang flew into a rage. "Boy, you really dare to speak. You actually dare to act arrogant in front of us. Do you know what kind of person I, Black Dragon Zhang, am? Maybe you don't know, but you'll know in a moment." Lin Fei laughed and said, "Actually, in my eyes, you're all just a bunch of trash. It's really boring to deal with trash like you. Do it, break his legs, and then knock this boy's teeth." Black Dragon Zhang had seen arrogant people, but he had never seen someone this arrogant. "I'm sorry, but you won't have the chance." Lin Fei shook his head. With a flash, he arrived before Zhang Heilong and sent out a slap. Zhang Heilong cried out miserably as he was sent flying. He rolled on the ground several times before coming to a stop, his entire body twitching. "It's your turn." Bang bang bang. Everyone only felt their vision blur. After a series of screams, they all fell to the ground in disorder. The only one still standing was the young man. "Big brother, I was wrong." With a plop, the young man knelt on the ground. His teeth were chattering, and his face was pale. It was too terrifying. The dozen or so of them usually fought with people. But the scene before them toppled their understanding. They hadn't even seen the person, but they were already injured. They had encountered a martial arts expert. How could they not be afraid? Especially the young man, who had been so smug earlier. "You know your mistake." Lin Fei smiled. "Big brother, I was wrong. I'm just a driver." The young man didn't dare to raise his head. Who would have thought that this harmless fellow would look so terrifying? It was reasonable for this fellow to speak so arrogantly. They had become idiots, foolishly thinking that the other party was easy to bully. "Black Dragon Zhang, I heard that you want to break my legs and a mouthful of teeth. What do you think I should do about this? Lin Fei smiled as he walked over and kicked Black Dragon Jiang. Black Dragon Jiang was sent flying like a piece of trash. He crashed into a nearby pillar and vomited several mouthfuls of blood on the spot. Big brother. I surrender, I surrender. Don't come again. Black Dragon Jiang repeatedly begged for mercy. He hated Xue Meiqi to the core. She had caused him to provoke such a ruthless person. Remember the mobile version, M. Chapter 38:14. Meishan Company. In the director's office. Xue Meiqi was carefully touching up her makeup. Suddenly, she sneezed. Could it be that black dragon brat? Xue Meiqi truly hated Charlene and Lin Fei. It wasn't just a normal hatred, it was bone deep. She had lost face in front of Bai Shengnan and become a joke in the company. All of this was caused by that Lin Fei. Xue Meiqi was absolutely convinced that he was the one behind all this. After Lin Fei left, she immediately called Black Dragon Jiang and had him teach Lin Fei a lesson. It would be best if he crippled both of his hands. Xue Meiqi couldn't swallow this anger. It must be like this. Humph, a poor guy with nothing to lose. Serves you right for offending anyone. Xue Meiqi clenched her teeth. And that bitch Charlene, it will be your turn sooner or later. In the warehouse. Black Dragon Jiang and his group were kneeling on the ground. They didn't dare to move. Big brother, we were wrong. We won't dare to do it again. Black Dragon Jiang's face was pale. He felt a sharp pain in his chest as he spoke, but he could only endure it. The youth came over with a bag. Big brother, everything is here. The bag was filled with cash. This cash had all been contributed by Black Dragon Jiang. Who would dare to disagree? Lin Fei smiled. You should be glad that my temper is still very good. If it were in the past, you would all be dead. Of course, I don't object to you taking revenge on me, but you have to be prepared to be killed by me. Bang! Lin Fei's leg swept over the pillar at the side. It was a metal pillar as thick as an arm. The most important thing was that it was solid. But at this moment, with a stomp of his foot, the pillar bent over, forming a huge arc. Black Dragon Jiang and his group were sweating profusely. This time, they were really trembling. Big brother, we really don't dare. We wouldn't dare even if you gave us 100 guts. Everyone nodded repeatedly, their faces completely pale. If this kick had landed on them, they didn't dare to imagine how miserable their fates would be. Just thinking about it made him feel flustered. Send me to Water Cloud Street. Lin Fei returned to the back seat. The young man did not dare to hesitate and immediately jogged over. I promise to deliver it. Right now, the young man had completely lost his temper. Of all the people present, he was the only one who didn't suffer. However, he was indeed frightened, and his limbs were weak. Lin Fei closed his eyes and quietly rested. After the Volkswagen left. Only then did everyone heave a sigh of relief. One by one, they collapsed to the ground. Black Dragon Jiang couldn't even stand up. He was completely limp. Brother Long, should we take revenge? As soon as one of his lackeys finished speaking, Black Dragon Jiang turned around and slapped him across the face. If you want to die, don't drag us down with you. Black Dragon Jiang no longer had the confidence to take revenge. The power of that kick was too terrifying. It's all that bitch Xue Meiqi's fault. Black Dragon Jiang's eyes were cold. She must give us brothers an explanation for this matter. Black Dragon Jiang naturally did not dare to retaliate against this expert. Naturally, he would choose to take revenge on Xue Meiqi. If he had known that this kid was so terrifying, Black Dragon Jiang would not have dared to do so even if he was given 100 guts. That metal pillar was genuine. Black Dragon Jiang knew very well that it couldn't be faked. Big brother, Water Cloud Street is just ahead. The young man did not dare to speak loudly. Parking is not allowed in front. I can only park here for now. Lin Fei opened his eyes. Alright, you can go now. The young man said, Big brother, this is my cell phone number. If you need a car, just call me. As long as I'm in the Jianghu district, I'll rush over immediately. Lin Fei laughed. You sure know how to do things. The young man laughed dryly, not daring to speak. I'll remember that. Lin Fei pushed open the door and walked out, standing at the intersection. The young man immediately drove away, not daring to stay any longer. Water Cloud Street has indeed changed. The familiar memories of the surroundings had practically disappeared completely. From some places, Lin Fei could barely recognize that this was the Water Cloud Street that he had frequented in the past. Now, this place had changed greatly. There were tall buildings everywhere. In particular, the entrance to Water Cloud Street had a signboard. There was an extremely obvious memorial arch. This was different from before. Night Market Street. Lin Fei believed the young man's words. He truly was right. In 6 years, Water Cloud Street truly had changed. It was both strange and familiar. Water Cloud Street was very long. The street had been expanded. It was no longer as narrow as it had been before. Food stalls and barbecue stalls could be seen everywhere. Because it was daytime, Water Cloud Street was extremely deserted, but from the surrounding shops, it wasn't hard to imagine how lively it was at night. Lin Fei continued forward. Soon, a renovated shop appeared before Lin Fei's eyes. Lady Boss, I've returned. I can finally fulfill my wish from back then. Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh as he gazed at the familiar building. He once more entered the restaurant. The outside had changed, but the inside had not changed much. Lin Fei also saw a few familiar things, which he had bought with the Lady Boss. 6 years had passed, but those things were still there. After sitting down, Lin Fei couldn't find the Lady Boss. He couldn't help but frown. It shouldn't be. Could it be someone else? Lin Fei looked around casually. He saw that something was wrong. Many tables and stools in the restaurant had obvious traces of being knocked. There were many pieces of glass on the ground. The kitchen was in a mess. Young man, this place is closed today. You'd better find another place to eat. A middle-aged man came out and said. Lin Fei heard something from this man's words. This restaurant had indeed been in trouble. There were slight bruises on this middle-aged man's face. What else could it be if it wasn't beaten? Uncle, isn't this the Night Market Street? I've never heard of it being closed during the day. Lin Fei asked. The middle-aged man looked outside. Young man, you're right. This is indeed the Night Market Street, but it's not as good as you think. You'd better find another place to eat. Lin Fei could tell that this middle-aged man wasn't trying to chase him away on purpose. He really wanted him to leave. Sigh, that's a pity. I came here because I heard that this restaurant has a signature dish. I also heard that the lady boss here is very pretty. The middle-aged man laughed bitterly and sighed. Sometimes, being pretty is a sin. We have guests. Why aren't you coming out to entertain us? You don't want to open your restaurant anymore? Just as the middle-aged man finished sighing, a group of people walked in. These people had dyed their hair in various colors. The leader even had a mohawk's head that was specially dyed red. It was almost no different from a rooster. The middle-aged man's face changed. Brother Xiong, why are you here? Sogu website. Chapter 38:15. Sure enough, something happened. Lin Fei didn't get up, just sat there quietly. From the moment they came in, he knew that the boss's wife was loved. Those who came in were obviously his lackeys. If he couldn't figure out the reason from the middle-aged man's words, as an invincible expert at the immortal realm, Lin Fei could choose to go home and sleep. What, can't you come? Brother Mohawk smiled. The middle-aged man didn't dare to offend this brother bear. Sure, sure. The middle-aged man nodded continually. Brother Mohawk pulled a stool and sat down. The time is up. Tell your boss's wife to come down, don't dawdle. Tell your boss's wife to come down. If she doesn't come down, we'll tear down this restaurant. Our brother bear's money isn't that easy to borrow. The lackeys behind him shouted. The middle-aged man lowered his head. Brother Mohawk stood up and kicked the middle-aged man's stomach. Who do you think you are? My brother bear is here, do you still want to renege? The middle-aged man knocked over several tables. Uncle Lin, are you okay? A cold voice came from upstairs. After a series of hurried footsteps, a figure ran down. Boss's wife, why did you come down? The middle-aged man clutched his stomach, his face worried. It's my fault. The one who came down was a woman around 30 years old. Her long hair was simply tied up, and she wore a set of ordinary cheap clothes. However, it still couldn't hide her charming face. She was the boss's wife. Lu Qingru. A name that sounded soft and weak. However, she had an extremely charming face. Her every move, her smile, and her tears were all full of a great charm. Lu Qingru. Lin Fei finally saw the boss's wife again. Just like 6 years ago, she didn't change much, except for her charming face, which had a hint of maturity. Lin Fei was worried that he would come here for nothing. Beautiful boss, you finally came down. Brother Mohawk smiled. I thought you would hide up there for the rest of your life. Why should I hide? Lu Qingru helped Uncle Zhang'an up and glared at him with a frosty face. The lady boss is indeed the lady boss. Even when she's angry, it feels so good. Chicken Head Bear laughed. Everyone, do you think it looks good? Of course. This face is really mesmerizing. Lu Qingru helped Uncle Zhang'an to sit next to her. Brother Mohawk stared at the lady boss. Can we talk about our matter now? Today is the last day. Are you ready to return the money? If not, with your looks, you can totally sell yourself. I believe that after a few years, you can earn a few million without a problem. Bah! Don't even think about it. You should just give up. Lu Qingru's eyes were filled with anger. This is the property ownership certificate. According to the current price, it's worth at least 3 million. Lu Qingru took out a red book. Lady boss, how can you do this? Zhang'an was anxious. This is what you've earned your whole life. Brother Mohawk smiled and said, not bad, you're willing to take out your property certificate. Take the property ownership certificate and you can leave. Lu Qingru tried her best not to look at the property ownership certificate. But tears were still flickering in her eyes. Immediately, a lackey took the property ownership certificate and handed it to Brother Mohawk. 3 million. Brother Mohawk smiled. However, I'm sorry to tell you a piece of bad news. Your little brother borrowed 2 million from our casino. Your 3 million won't be enough. What, 2 million? Lu Qingru almost lost her balance. How could she believe this scene? How is this possible? Brother Mohawk said. Nothing is impossible. Right now your little brother is in our casino. If you don't take out the money to redeem him, he might sink into the East China Sea tomorrow. No, absolutely not. At this moment, Lu Qingru finally cried. For this little brother of hers, Lu Qingru worried herself to death. She helped him time and time again, but in the end, she still watched her little brother sink into the abyss. Brother Mohawk's eyes flashed a trace of pride. This woman was about to give in. The plan was about to succeed. It wasn't a waste of time. Now it was finally time to reap the rewards. 2 million. As long as you can take it out, we'll let him go immediately. Brother Mohawk said. You better think about it. The casino won't wait for you. How could Lu Qingru watch as her brother was killed by someone else? How could she face her dead parents? Don't you want me? As long as you're willing to let my little brother go, I'm willing to go with you. Lu Qingru's heart was like dead ashes. Actually, Brother Coxcomb Bear was waiting for this sentence. That's right. Brother Mohawk smiled. It's just 2 million. As long as you nod, even 3 or 5 million is not a problem. Brother Mohawk stood up. Come with me. The earlier you go, your little brother will suffer less. He reached out and hugged Lu Qingru. Whoosh! A blood-curdling scream resounded in the restaurant. Ah, my hand, it hurts. Brother Coxcomb Bear cried out in pain. His face was pale, and he subconsciously raised his hands. His eyes were wide open, and he was completely frightened. Unknowingly, a chopstick appeared in his hand. Blood flowed down the chopstick. Who did it? I'm going to kill you. Brother Mohawk was completely enraged. I'm sorry, I threw the chopstick. Lin Fei smiled faintly. He was still playing with the chopstick in his hand. I can't stand people like you who bully women. Lu Qingru didn't notice there was an outsider here. But when this voice appeared, Lu Qingru's face slightly changed. She seemed to recall something. Then, she turned around and saw a strange yet familiar face. Boss, long time no see. You're Xiao Fei. Lu Qingru's eyes were filled with tears. She couldn't believe this was real. You're back. Yes, I'm Xiao Fei. Lin Fei smiled. Sorry, I'm late. Brother Mohawk's eyes were filled with anger. What are you guys standing there for? Hurry up and capture this guy. The lackeys behind him roared and rushed forward. Lin Fei waved his hand. The chopsticks on the table beside him flew out. Only a series of pu sounds could be heard. The screams did not stop. Ah, it hurts. My arm. My leg, it hurts so much. The dozen lackeys who rushed forward were pierced by the chopsticks before they could make a move. They wailed in pain. None of them dared to rush forward again. Lin Fei easily flicked the chopsticks. Like an arrow, they pierced into Brother Mohawk's ear. Stand there obediently. If you dare to move, I'll hit the next chopstick. You understand? Chapter 38:16. It hurts. Coxcomb Brother Bear used his uninjured hand to cover his ear. His face was pale with fright. He didn't dare to move. A chopstick pierced through his palm and ear. If he was stabbed in between his eyebrows, Coxcomb Brother Bear didn't dare to imagine what would happen. Fear. His whole body was covered in cold sweat. Who are you? Coxcomb Brother Bear's pupils constricted. The person in front of him was too scary. I'm someone you can't afford to offend. Lin Fei lightly said. With a wave of his hand, a chopstick brushed past Coxcomb Brother Bear's ear. Scram as far as you can. If I see you next time, I don't mind letting you taste the taste of death. I'll scram right now. Coxcomb Brother Bear was about to pee. He didn't dare to stay any longer. He turned around and ran out. Because he was too panicked, he stumbled and knocked against the door. For a moment, his head was bleeding. The underlings all ran out in panic. You're really little Fei. Lu Qingru walked over with red eyes. Lin Fei stood up. I don't think anyone in this world would be willing to pretend to be me. Boss, back then, I was a workaholic for a period of time. Otherwise, would have starved to death. Lu Qingru was finally sure that the person in front of her was Lin Fei. You're finally back. I thought you died outside. Lu Qingru was so happy that she cried. Back then, Lin Fei inexplicably disappeared. In that 1 month, Lu Qingru almost didn't have a good night's sleep. It's a long story. Lu Qingru didn't ask further. Uncle Lin, go make some dishes. I'll have a drink with little Fei. Okay. Lu Qingru tidied up her things and sat in front of Lin Fei. 6 years passed. Lin Fei's appearance didn't seem to have changed. He was still the same as before. At the same time, Lu Qingru felt that Lin Fei was a bit different. As for what was different, she couldn't tell. After we eat, you can leave. Lu Qingru said. You're worried that they will take revenge on me. Lin Fei laughed. You're still in the mood to laugh. Lu Qingru yelled, do you know who those people are? They are a group of people who eat people without spitting out the bones. They don't even know when they'll be blackened or hit on the head. If it was 6 years ago, Lin Fei might have been worried. But now, there was really nothing on earth that could make Lin Fei feel afraid. Lady Boss, smile. Lin Fei said, just to be happy. You don't know, but I haven't seen you smile in 6 years. I really miss it. Lu Qingru couldn't help but laugh. I really don't know what to do with you. I'm begging you. Lu Qingru didn't want Lin Fei to offend those people because of her. It's fine. Lin Fei smiled and said, it's rare for me to come here. No matter what, I have to accompany the lady boss and have a good meal first. Why don't you listen to me? Lu Qingru was really anxious. Lady boss, after so many years, you still do it yourself. Didn't you find a man? Lin Fei rarely teased, I think so. It's good to have a man in charge. I understand now. You brat came back, not to see sister, but to see if sister is married or not. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed and said. After Jianghu brought a few home-cooked dishes, Lu Qingru's mood improved a lot. There was a smile on her face. Unlike before, there was a trace of tiredness and helplessness between her eyebrows. Thank you, my mood is much better. Lin Fei tasted the dishes, this is what I should do. By the way, can you tell me what happened? Forget it, it's all in the past. Lu Qingru didn't want to say. This was a trap. Lu Qingru didn't want Lin Fei to fall into this trap. Although they hadn't seen each other for 6 years, Lu Qingru could vaguely see that in these 6 years, the stinky brat in her eyes had changed a lot. Maybe he had a good future. It was really not worth offending those people. You really don't want to say? Lin Fei smiled and said. Lady boss, I think this young man is a capable person. Perhaps, he can be of help. Jianghu couldn't help but interrupt, young man, our lady boss has a hard life. It's all because of that little brother of hers. Uncle Lin, don't say any more. Lu Qingru said coldly. Lady boss, I must talk to this young man about this matter. Jianghu was a little emotional. He turned to Lin Fei and said, that little brother of his, since last year, made a group of bad friends. This year, he started to learn how to gamble. Lady boss's car and other things were used to pay off the debt. Now, this small building is also going to be paid off. Jianghu was emotional. He explained the matter from beginning to end in detail. Little Fei, don't listen to him. Lu Qingru said, I'm very happy to see you back. After dinner, you can leave later. This matter, I will solve it. Lin Fei knew that Lu Qingru had a little brother called Lu Qingfeng. The name sounded good, but it was not very reliable. When they met that year, Lin Fei had thought that this guy who looked unruly might cause a big trouble. He didn't expect that this would really come true. He had cheated the sister who raised him so painstakingly. Not good, Brother Xiong is back again. This time, he brought a lot of people. An auntie screamed and ran in. Lady boss, hurry and ask your friend to hide for a while. Lu Qingru was anxious. Little Fei, quickly leave from the back door. Don't worry, don't worry. Lin Fei laughed, it's not easy to come here. I haven't eaten my fill yet. You want me to leave? That's too boring. In the time of a few words. The voice of Coxcomb Brother Xiong came from outside. Brat, you're finished this time. You dare to hit me. Today, if I don't break your hands, I'm not Brother Xiong. Coxcomb Brother Xiong changed his appearance. His hands were wrapped in gauze. His ears were the same. He looked very miserable. Brother Long, it's this brat. Coxcomb Brother Xiong rushed in and pointed at Lin Fei. If there's anything, come at me. Lu Qingru stood up and blocked in front of Lin Fei. She even opened her hands. The one who was called Brother Long was Zhang Heilong. He was a somewhat famous figure in the underworld in Jianghu district. Coxcomb Brother Xiong lived on another street, but they had a good relationship. When he heard that something had happened, Zhang Heilong came. He found someone to vent his anger on. But when he walked in, Zhang Heilong casually glanced around and his whole person instantly became unwell. Lu Qingru, get out of my way. After I deal with that brat, I'll deal with you. Coxcomb Brother Xiong said fiercely. Brother Xiong, it's this brat. He's evil. You're courting death. Before Coxcomb Brother Xiong could react, a fist greeted him. His whole body was sent flying and broke a table. Bastard, you even dare to offend Brother Lin. Even if Brother Lin doesn't deal with you today, I will. Zhang Heilong raised his fist and went to beat Coxcomb Brother Xiong. Chapter 38:17. It was a sudden scene. It really did scare the hell out of them. The first to be stunned was Mohawk Bear, who was pressed to the ground by Black Dragon Zhang. Black Dragon Zhang worked left and right, punching him in the face. Brother Long, you're hitting the wrong person. Stop, stop. Black Dragon Zhang was originally filled with fear towards Lin Fei. He still hadn't forgotten the power of that kick. If he had known he was here to deal with Lin Fei, he wouldn't have dared even if he was given 100 guts. What a joke, was he someone he could offend? You even dare to offend Brother Lin. Who else should I hit if not you? Black Dragon Zhang kept calling out to Mohawk Bear. Brother Lin, what Brother Lin? Suddenly, Mohawk Bear's face paled. No matter how stupid he was, he finally reacted. But it was too late. How could he be Black Dragon Zhang's opponent when he was injured? He was quickly beaten to the point of death, lying motionless on the ground. Little Fei, you. This scene also scared Lu Qingru to death. Black Dragon Zhang's appearance and his fiendish aura made it clear with a single glance that he wasn't anything good. But the next scene completely toppled Lu Qingru's understanding. This person actually beat up Brother Coxcomb Bear. This was too unbelievable. I've only met him once. Lin Fei smiled, I'm not a gangster. I just chatted with that guy. Maybe he's turned over a new leaf. Turned over a new leaf. Lu Qingru didn't believe these words. This kind of person could turn over a new leaf. Come here. The people Black Dragon Zhang had brought swiftly knocked Coxcomb Brother Bear's men to the ground. All of you kneel properly. Black Dragon Zhang grabbed Coxcomb Brother Bear's collar and walked in front of Lin Fei. He bowed and said, Brother Lin, I really didn't know that this guy wanted to deal with you. If I had known, I wouldn't have dared even if I had 100 guts. At this moment, Black Dragon Zhang hated Mohawk Bear to the core. They could deal with anyone else, but they just had to deal with Lin Fei, who had just left. Wasn't this asking for his life? It's good that you know. Lin Fei said indifferently. Brother Lin, spare me. Mohawk Bear begged for mercy. I won't dare to do it again. Lin Fei said indifferently, you're quite gutsy. Even Black Dragon Jiang doesn't dare to take revenge on me, but you can. I was wrong. I was really wrong. Lin Fei snorted. Tell me, where is Lu Qingfeng? Lu Qingru also became anxious. No matter how bad her brother was, he was still her brother. Otherwise, she wouldn't have taken out the property certificate to exchange for her brother. Coxcomb Brother Bear had lost all his temper. He had thought that he could deal with this fellow, but in the blink of an eye, Brother Long had turned against him. Brother Mohawk Bear even had the heart to die. At the Dihao Casino. Lu Qingru shook her head. She didn't know anything about this casino. Brother Lin, Dihao Casino is one of the 3 biggest casinos in our Jiangbei district. Black Dragon Jiang didn't dare to put on any airs now. He just wanted to avoid being targeted by the other party. The 3 major casinos. Lin Fei said lightly, can't you bring it out? I can't. Coxcomb Brother Bear said. I'm very curious. What are you guys doing this for so long? Don't tell me it's for money. Tell me honestly. Lin Fei's gaze turned cold. Coxcomb Brother Bear instantly shivered. It's young Master Yi who wants the lady boss. Lin Fei raised his leg and kicked Coxcomb Brother Bear away, sending him crashing at the door. Young Master Yi, how dare you? Lin Fei wasn't someone who could be easily fooled. He already knew that there was something unusual about this. Black Dragon Jiang, who was standing at the side, felt a chill run down his spine. It was as if he was in the middle of a magnificent army. How could there be such a terrifying person in this world? Even when he faced a group of enemies back then, he wasn't this afraid. Brother Lin, I know about this Dihao Casino. I'm willing to take you there. Black Dragon Jiang said in a low voice, it's not easy to enter that place without a guide. As long as you take me to the Dihao Casino, I'll forget about today's matter. Lin Fei said lightly. Thank you, Brother Lin, for showing mercy. Black Dragon Jiang said hurriedly. Take these people away, lest they affect our appetite. Lin Fei casually glanced at these people. Black Dragon Jiang ordered his subordinates to drive these people out. As for how to deal with them, Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. Sister Ro, you've been targeted. Lu Qingrou's face turned frosty. Yi Qinglong, how could he do this? Even if you beat Lu Qingru to death, she would never have thought that Yi Qinglong was the mastermind behind all of this. Starting from his own brother, he was truly sinister and vicious. Leave this matter to me. Lin Fei said with a smile. You helped me back then. Now it's my turn. Lu Qingru was indeed afraid. Who knew things would turn out like this? Lu Qingru bit her lips, take me with you. No problem. Lin Fei smiled. Thank you. Lu Qingru softly said, 6 years have passed, you are more powerful than I imagined. No matter how powerful I am, in front of Sister Ro, I'm still that Lin Fei from back then. Lin Fei and Lu Qingru came out of the restaurant. Coxcomb Brother Xiong and the others were nowhere to be seen. Only Black Dragon Jiang was left outside. Brother Lin, my car is outside. Black Dragon Jiang cautiously said. He kicked the bent iron pillar. The chopsticks pierced through his palm. This was definitely an otherworldly expert. I can't afford to offend him. Black Dragon Jiang drove a black 5 Series BMW over. Brother Lin, sister-in-law, please get in. Lu Qingrou's face immediately turned red. Lin Fei glared at Black Dragon Jiang, don't shout. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Black Dragon Jiang broke out in cold sweat. Perhaps because of Black Dragon Jiang's words, the atmosphere was rather awkward for the rest of the journey. You've been learning martial arts these years. In the end, it was Lu Qingru who spoke. You can understand it that way. Lin Fei nodded, my talent is not bad, so I finished my apprenticeship. To put it simply, I came down from the mountains to roam the world. Lu Qingru was instantly amused. Nonsense. But for Black Dragon Zhang, who was driving, he broke out in cold sweat again. As expected of an expert. Half an hour later. Jianghu District, in a private club. Black Dragon Zhang took out his membership card, passed the security guard at the entrance, and parked the car in the parking lot. Brother Lin, the Dihao Casino is in this club. Black Dragon Zhang said in a low voice. Lin Fei said, "All right, you can go now. Thank you for your understanding, Brother Lin." Black Dragon Zhang had indeed taken a lot of risks to bring Lin Fei in. The people who could come to the Dihao Casino were either rich or noble, and they weren't people a gangster like him could offend. Lin Fei and Lu Qingru walked out. Hee, this Dihao Casino really hides its secrets. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. Little Fei, I'm a little worried. Don't worry, I'm here. Chapter 38:18. They walked into the hall. The expensive marble floor shone brightly. Walking on it, they could clearly see themselves under their feet. As for the crystal chandeliers that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan each, there were 6 of them in the hall, brightly lit. As for the expensive calligraphy and paintings on the walls, there were many of them. Walking in the hall made people feel as if they were walking on the road of money, exuding an endless aura of luxury. Little Fei, the casinos nowadays are all so. This was the first time Lu Qingru had come to this kind of place, and she was very unused to it. She felt like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, and her whole body became uncomfortable. It's fine, just follow me. What kind of scene hadn't she seen in the other world? This kind of scene was no different from a child's play. Lin Fei was too lazy to look at it. He was already convinced by Black Dragon Zhang's words about the 3 major casinos in the Jianghu district. That young Master Yi, has he been pestering you for a long time? Lin Fei asked casually. At the mention of this young Master Yi, Lu Qingru was also full of anger. Back then, he came to the store with my brother and was very enthusiastic towards me. However, I felt that he wasn't a good person, so I refused. I didn't expect that he would actually use my brother to deal with me. Lu Qingru really didn't think that young Master Yi would be so shameless. She had almost been tricked. I'll definitely have a good chat with this young Master Yi later. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Maybe he'll turn over a new leaf. Why do you sound like a police officer? Lu Qingru laughed. Wrong. Lin Fei said seriously, actually, I'm justice. I specialize in making people turn over a new leaf, and I've never failed before. You. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes. When did you learn to talk nonsense? Lin Fei laughed mischievously. Imperial Casino. In a high-class room. Young master, Lu Qingru is here. A figure walked over. There was a young man sitting on the black leather sofa. He had an imposing appearance, and there was even a hint of arrogance between his brows. He just sat there with a golden saber in his hand. In front of the young man, a young girl was kneeling on the ground, working hard. If one took a closer look, this young girl could be rated at least 85 points. Facing the person who entered, the corner of the young man's mouth curled up, revealing a trace of an evil smile. She's finally willing to come. It's not in vain that I've planned for so long. I finally have a chance to taste it. The young man stretched out his hand and pressed down on the young girl's head, his entire face turning sinister. After a long time, the young man stood up. Bring her up. Young master, that Lu Qingru didn't come alone. She came with a man. I heard that Xiao Xiong suffered a small loss at the hands of that brat. The bodyguard said. Yi Qinglong said disdainfully, Man, you clearly know that Lu Qingru is my woman, yet you still dare to act recklessly. Humph, I want to see who it is. Should we arrest him immediately? Why are you arresting him? Yi Qinglong laughed. Our casino is a business. If news of this gets out, it won't be good. You just need to arrange people to keep an eye on it. Inside Dihao Casino. It was a hubbub of voices. It was hard to imagine that there would be such a lively scene inside. Charlene had never been to such a place. She only felt that the casino was foul and subconsciously leaned against Lin Fei. We're here to redeem him. Lin Fei found the person in charge of the casino. Who are you looking for? The person in charge was used to this kind of thing. Those who lost money in the casino and couldn't get it back would be temporarily locked up, waiting for the other party to redeem them. Lu Qingfeng. The person in charge took out a walkie-talkie and ordered his men to bring Lu Qingfeng over. Not long after, a young man who looked very embarrassed was dragged up. Sister. Lu Qingfeng was very weak. He struggled for a while and weakly shouted, "Help me." Lu Qingru was very dissatisfied with her brother Lu Qingfeng, but when she saw him in such a state, her eyes couldn't help but turn red. Qingfeng. Lu Qingru wanted to go up, but she finally restrained herself. The person in charge said lightly, "Lu Qingfeng owes us a total of 5 million yuan with interest. As long as you give us 5 million yuan, we can take him back immediately." Sister, I don't want to stay here anymore. Take me back. Lu Qingfeng shouted with all his strength. He really didn't want to stay here anymore. Lu Qingfeng was afraid that he would die here at any time. 5 million yuan. These few words almost made Lu Qingru faint. Fortunately, Lin Fei was quick enough to reach out and support Lu Qingru. It's okay, I'm here. Lu Qingru wanted to slap her brother. That was 5 million yuan, not 500,000 yuan. How could their Lu family have such a person? The person in charge laughed, 5 million is not a lot. If you come tomorrow, you will have 5,500,000 yuan. If you take him back today, you will have 500,000 left. It's just 5 million. It's a piece of cake. Lin Fei laughed, wait for us for half an hour. The person in charge's face darkened, are you making fun of us? I don't have 5 million yuan now, but I will have it later. Lin Fei said. The person in charge was so angry that he laughed. It was the first time he had seen such a person. You still want to win money in the casino to pay off your debt. You're right. Lin Fei helped Lu Qingru out of the lounge and back to the casino. Little Fei, let's forget it. Lu Qingru smiled bitterly, this is not 50,000 yuan, let alone 500,000 yuan. It's 5 million yuan. It's as difficult as going to heaven to win money in the casino. Lin Fei comforted her, that's for others, but I'm different. Don't forget, I've been learning for 6 years. Without any explanation. He went to exchange chips. Are you sure you want to exchange for 100 yuan? At the counter, the staff was also dumbfounded. It was the first time he saw someone exchange for 100 yuan. Who didn't come in with thousands of yuan? Can't 100 yuan do it? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows and said coldly. 100 yuan chip was soon in Lin Fei's hand. I'll take you to witness a miracle. Lin Fei laughed. Witness a miracle. Inexplicably, Lu Qingru saw confidence in Lin Fei. It was a feeling of having a card up his sleeve. Okay. In the hall of the casino, there were many gambling tables. Of course, there were also many games. Dice, blackjack, 5-card stud, baccarat, and so on, there were all kinds of games. Therefore, the business of the Imperial Casino was always good. Let's play dice. Lin Fei and Lu Qingru pushed away the people next to them and took a seat. Lu Qingru had never been in close contact with a casino in her life. Don't mention this dice game. Let's put down our bets. This gambling table used an automatic clock. As long as one lightly pressed the button, the inside would shake automatically. It eliminated all kinds of cheating, thus it was very popular with everyone. Chapter 38:19. Above the casino hall. Yi Qinglong stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window and looked down. He liked the feeling of looking down at life. You said that the kid can't take out 5 million yuan and wants to win money in our casino, but he took out 100 yuan to exchange for chips? Yi Qinglong found it funny. Where did Lu Qingru find such a weirdo? Trying to win 5 million yuan in a casino with 100 yuan in chips? He must be daydreaming. What a joke. Yes, that's what the kid means. The bodyguard said, he's already shaking the dice table. Interesting, really interesting. Yi Qinglong laughed. Let's go to the surveillance room. It was rare for Yi Qinglong to be interested in someone. If he didn't go and watch such a weirdo, he might not be able to sleep at night. It's big again. 3 rounds in a row. It's definitely small this time. It has to be small. 3 rounds in a row at this table were big. This infuriated quite a number of people. However, many people were excited. The Gu clock was shaken again. Let's place our bets. The dealer was a beautiful woman with big eyes. She smiled at everyone. I'll bet 10,000. 10,000? I'll bet 30,000 on small. 5,000, big. Everyone stared at the Gu clock and waved their hands in high spirits. Lin Fei casually threw 100 yuan of chips on the big side. 3, 6, 6, 15, big. Instantly, there was a round of boos. See, it's very easy to win money. Lin Fei held 2 chips in his hand, and the 100 yuan turned into 200 yuan. It won't be long before we can leave. You're amazing. Lu Qingru was very close. She could almost smell the masculine scent on Lin Fei's body, and her mood calmed down. It's just the beginning. For the second round, Lin Fei continued to bet on big. 200 yuan turned into 400 yuan. For the third round, he bet on small. 400 yuan turned into 800 yuan. Fourth round, win. Fifth round, win. Sixth round, win. He won 10 rounds in a row. Lin Fei's 100 yuan chips had become 100,000 yuan chips. He had bet 10 times in a row, going from 100 chips to 100,000 chips. This undoubtedly shocked the people around him. This kid is amazing. He won all 10 times. This luck is too good. Such a scene was rare. This time, I'll bet on 12 points. There were many ways to play with dice, such as big or small, odd or even, and then points. The difficulty was higher and the odds were higher, but most people did not dare to play it. This kind of point gambling could only be done by experts. Any ordinary person who played with them would die. Lin Fei threw 100,000 chips on the table, which attracted a lot of exclamations. Little Fei, isn't this too much? Lu Qingru worriedly asked. It's fine. Lin Fei smiled. I'm a very lucky person. I won whatever I bet on. The dealer also attached great importance to this round. After all, this young man had bet 10 times. 100 yuan became 100,000 yuan. If he won this time, it would be 1 million yuan. The odds were 10 to 1. 3, 4, 5, 12. Countless people were stunned when the Gu clock was opened. Damn, it's really 12. That's unbelievable. What a pity. I didn't follow. Many people wailed. This was a chance to earn money. The odds were 10 to 1. Lin Fei had a faint smile on his lips. He knew what was going on inside the small Gu clock. Even if it was a machine, the result would be the same. At this moment, in the surveillance room, the technician's expressions were a little ugly. Did you see it clearly? He meant to ask if there was any cheating. No. That kid did nothing. As a casino, it had invited many experts to guard it. At the same time, there were surveillance equipment and information on gambling experts. Generally, no gambling expert would come here to earn money. Is there no information on this kid? Yi Qinglong did not care. It was just 1 million yuan. It was nothing. We don't have this kid's information in our gambling list. We suspect that he's a newcomer. The technician said. A newcomer? Yi Qinglong said disdainfully, then tell the dealer that this kid likes to pretend. Then give him a leopard. 6, 6, 6, kill him. As a casino owner, he naturally had the ability to control the tables. Normally, he would not do it. Once it was spread out, it would greatly affect the reputation of the casino. Yi Qinglong purely wanted to let that kid see his means. A newcomer dared to come to his casino to earn money. If he did not teach him a lesson, he would really think that he was a sick cat. Taking care of this kid would also be a blow to Lu Qingru. Yi Qinglong wanted the other party to come to him and beg him. Just thinking about it made him happy. No matter where that person came from, Yi Qinglong did not plan to let him have a good time since he came to Dihao Casino. The gu clock was ringing again. The dealer was still different from before. However, there was a flash of surprise in Na Yan's eyes, but he quickly returned to normal. For the gamblers present, no one would notice. Kid, what's your bet? Big or small? Let's buy some points. In the casino, everyone believed in luck. Seeing that the kid went from 100 chips to 1,000,000 chips, everyone was tempted and prepared to place their bets to make a profit. This was the most common thing in a casino. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Are you sure you want to bet with me? Then I'll place a leopard." 3 sixes. This time, Lin Fei placed a leopard. The odds of a leopard were higher than points. Especially 3 sixes, the odds were a full 50 times. But those who could bet correctly could be counted on one hand. 50 times 1 million, that was 50 million. It was definitely a big scene. Furthermore, it was on such a small table. 50 million chips was indeed frightening. Those who were ready to follow him were instantly speechless. Last time, points. This time, it was a leopard. Was there a need to be so crazy? Those who could work in the casino were all veterans. How would they know that opening a leopard was hard? Opening 3 sixes was even harder. It was even harder than winning 5 million in the lottery. Otherwise, why would the odds be 50 times? I'm not following, I'll place a big one. Young man, this leopard is not so easy to place a bet on. Lin Fei had a faint smile on his face. Beautiful dealer, please open the gu clock. The dealer was also shocked. A voice came from the earpiece, change it to 1, 3, 5. In the control room. The technical manager was sweating, he actually made a mistake. Luckily, he could change the gu clock. Young master, this kid should be an expert, at least an expert in dice shaking. The technical manager concluded. Yi Qinglong sneered, so what if he's an expert in dice shaking? He's still lost to me. I can make the gu clock turn into 3 sixes, and I can also make him lose completely. He really thinks he's the god of gambling if he wants to win money in the casino. Open the gu. Everyone was excited. If they hit it, it was 50 million. It would definitely be a topic that everyone was talking about. The dealer had already changed the numbers in the gu clock, and was not worried that it would be 3 sixes. He opened the gu clock. 1 6, 2 sixes, 3 sixes. Wow, this is too awesome. Leopard, 3 sixes. The dealer stared with his eyes wide open, cold sweat dripping down. The gamblers around the table were excited. Too awesome. 1 million becomes 50 million. This kid is amazing. Chapter 38:20. 3 sixes, the biggest leopard. It was rare to see this kind of dice shaking on the table. Who would have thought that it would be won by a young man? The chances were so low that it was hard for them to recover from the shock. What an expert! This is probably the god of gamblers. In the surveillance room, the technician's face turned pale and his mind went blank. How is this possible? 3 sixes shouldn't have appeared. Show me the footage immediately. He must have cheated. This was serious. Everyone in the surveillance room could no longer remain calm. After changing the 3 sixes, he still got 3 sixes in the end. This was definitely cheating. The footage was quickly shown. Nothing. Still nothing. Slow down and find it for me. No matter how they checked, they could not find any chance of that person cheating. All of them were dumbfounded once again. This was impossible. Supervisor, this person did not do anything. I'm afraid it's impossible for him to be cheating. The technician's eyes were sharp, but he could not find anything. He said helplessly, "Young master, this person might be an expert. We have all underestimated his strength." The technician hesitated. Logically speaking, no matter how good a cheater is, he shouldn't be able to affect our machine. This matter was very puzzling. Under the surveillance, they could not find any signs of cheating. Yi Qinglong's face turned ugly. The 100 yuan chip turned into 50 million in the end. This was a slap to his face. Invite him up. Yi Qinglong said coldly. I want to see this person personally. What do you think? Am I right? Lin Fei smiled at Lu Qingru. Lu Qingru also felt like she was dreaming. We really won 50 million. 50 million. A number that Lu Qingru did not even dare to think about. If not for so many people around, Lu Qingru would have thought that she was dreaming. Alright, let's go redeem him. Lin Fei smiled. Yes, yes, redeem him. Lu Qingru said excitedly. Before Lin Fei could leave with Lu Qingru, a few muscular men in black came. Sir, our young master would like to meet you. Once the black-robed man came up, he secretly surrounded Lin Fei. If Lin Fei dared to move, he would immediately take him down. Sure. Lin Fei wouldn't let anyone who dared to have designs on Sister Ro have a good life. This way, please. These black-robed men did not forcefully take him away. There were so many people present. If word got out, people would think that their casino couldn't afford to lose that 50 million yuan. Sister. Lin Fei and Lu Qingru were taken to the reception room. Lu Qingfeng shouted as soon as he entered. His voice was as miserable as it could be. Mr. Lin, your skills are not bad. Yi Qinglong stared at Lin Fei and said. This was the person who had won 50 million in his casino, and from the beginning to the end, he had only taken out 100 yuan. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it to be real. Yet, it was happening right before his eyes. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. Lin Fei said lightly, I'm a very busy person, and I don't have time to waste here. A trace of displeasure flashed in Yi Qinglong's eyes. How dare he talk to me like this in my own territory? He's too arrogant. Yi Qinglong stood up, and his eyes instantly became cold. Mr. Lin, our casino needs a powerful master. I think you're a good choice. As long as you work in my casino for 10 years, I'll forget about what happened today. You can also take Lu Qingfeng away. The 50 million you won can also be your salary for 10 years. 5 million a year is not a small amount. As a member of the upper circle, Yi Qinglong naturally knew the importance of a gambling master. The person in front of him was undoubtedly a gambling master. At the very least, he was proficient in dice. 50 million for 10 years. It was a good deal. You just need to say yes or no. Yi Qinglong said with a smile. Say yes, and I can help you to your position. But if you don't agree, this world is always dangerous. You can be crushed to death while walking, and you can be hit by a car when crossing the road. At this time, Yi Qinglong put on a posture as if he had Lin Fei in his grasp. If you don't agree, then be prepared to suffer. Yi Qinglong, you're despicable and shameless. Lu Qingru scolded angrily. I've finally seen through you. Yi Qinglong smiled proudly. No, no, Miss Lu, you're mistaken. This world belongs to the strong. The strong can dominate everything, and I'm the strong in your eyes. Lu Qingru was very angry. Lin Fei laughed. What kind of strong are you? You're nothing. I can only say with embarrassment that I'll never agree to your conditions in this lifetime. Yi Qinglong's face became ferocious. How dare you refuse me? Lin Fei smiled faintly. So what if I refuse? You should be glad that I didn't do anything. If I did, you might not even be able to stand in front of me. You're crazy. Yi Qinglong gestured to a burly man behind Lin Fei. This burly man snorted coldly. Relying on his 200 kilograms body and 1.9 m height, he fiercely crashed into Yi Qinglong like a heavy semi-trailer. Careful. Lu Qingru was so scared that her face turned pale. Lin Fei didn't even turn his head. He reached out and grabbed. This 200 kilograms burly man was thrown out like a sandbag towards Yi Qinglong. No, Yi Qinglong's cold eyes revealed a trace of panic. Ah! After a scream, Yi Qinglong was smashed onto the ground by the burly man. Young master! Young master! All the burly men present panicked. Young master was beaten up right in front of their eyes. If he vented his anger, they would all be in trouble. Catch him! One by one, the burly men turned around and rushed over. Lin Fei smiled faintly. One by one, chips flew out from his hand. There were exactly 50 chips, and each chip was worth 100,000 yuan. Bang bang bang. The light chips contained great terror at this time. All the burly men who were hit screamed and flew backward. For a time, the lounge was full of chips. It was a mess. No more, no less. Exactly 5 million. Lin Fei laughed as he threw out another 5 chips. It was exactly 500,000. You can keep the rest as your medical fees. Lin Fei glared at Lu Qingfeng. Come over. Do you want to stay here? Yes, yes. Lu Qingfeng was scared silly. Was this the Lin Fei who looked so weak in the eyes of those years? He was too tough. Young master, you can continue to arrange people to catch me. But what if I shout outside that your casino can't afford to lose 50 million yuan? What do you think will happen? Lin Fei said with a smile. Go, go. Yi Qinglong roared. Chapter 38-21. Lin Fei came out with Lu Qingru and the others. Many people in the casino had different expressions. We're out. Lu Qingru also felt like she was dreaming. She was really scared just now, and at the same time, she recognized Yi Qinglong's true colors. Sister, I'm starving, I want to eat. Lu Qingfeng said pitifully. Lu Qingfeng had been starving in the casino. He was scared and panicked, and his mental state was also very poor. You still have the face to eat. Lu Qingru really wanted to slap her brother to death. Lin Fei comforted, Sister Ro, let's go back first. I'm going to kill him. Yi Qinglong was helped up, but he also felt pain all over his body. He could hardly straighten his back. At this time, Yi Qinglong's eyes were full of resentment, and he roared heartbreakingly. The surrounding temperature obviously dropped. The men in black did not dare to look up, and they did not even dare to breathe loudly. The young master was not scary at normal times. But once he fell into anger, he would definitely be anyone's nightmare. You go and arrange someone, I want that guy to not see tomorrow's sun. Yi Qinglong gritted his teeth, if you can't do it well, you don't need to come back. Yi Qinglong hated Lin Fei. Back at the small restaurant, Lu Qingru cooked in the kitchen. 4 dishes and 1 soup were soon ready. Lu Qingfeng ate like a reincarnated hungry ghost. Even if his sister glared at him several times, he still did not stop eating. Lin Fei did not care much. He tasted a few mouthfuls and put down his chopsticks. Sister, I'm full, I'm going to bed. Lu Qingfeng put down his chopsticks and ran up. Stop. Lu Qingru was angry. Lu Qingfeng pretended not to hear and ran straight upstairs. How can he do this? Lu Qingru's eyes were red. If it were not for Lin Fei this time, Lu Qingru did not dare to imagine what would happen. But her brother did not say anything, which made her so sad. It's okay. I won't mind if the young are stimulated. Lin Fei laughed. You, on the other hand, have to take care of yourself. Lu Qingru sighed softly, Xiao Fei, I really have to thank you for today. Without you, I can't imagine, it's a piece of cake. Lin Fei said. Alright, it's getting late. You guys rest first. I'll head back first. I'm not going to sit anymore. No. Lin Fei walked out. Lu Qingru personally sent Lin Fei off. By the way, I'll get you something good tomorrow. Before leaving, Lin Fei left Lu Qingru in suspense. He had only thought of this when he was eating. Sister Ro's younger brother is indeed worrisome. Lin Fei shook his head. Every family has its own difficulties. Lin Fei hailed a taxi and prepared to return to Charlene's home. He wasn't picky about where he lived. Moreover, he felt that Charlene was an interesting person. After getting into the taxi, Lin Fei gave an address and closed his eyes to rest. With the 50 million from the casino, I can use it to buy some herbs and refine some pills to repair the injuries caused by the infinite divine body. At the very least, it should be completely stabilized. After getting out of the taxi, Lin Fei walked towards the Jinshan district. Just as he was about to cross the road, a black car without a license plate appeared without warning and crashed into Lin Fei, who was about to cross the road. Inside the black, unlicensed car, a cold and sinister face revealed a cruel smile. I'm dead. The car quickly drove over. Only a few seconds had passed. The man in the car frowned. What the hell, where is he? The solid sound of the collision did not appear. Could it be an illusion? This wasn't the first time he had done this kind of thing. However, this time was completely different. I have to go down and take a look. Maybe I drove too fast just now. The car stopped. Before the middle-aged man could open the car door, a hand reached in and pulled him out. Not bad, you dare to hit me with a car. Lin Fei snapped his fingers at the middle-aged man. Tell me honestly. The muddle-headed middle-aged man did not know that he was being controlled. He explained in detail, you offended young Master Yi, so young Master Yi asked someone to kill you. Lin Fei smiled coldly. It seems that you won't repent until you see the coffin. What a joke. An expert at the peak of the immortal realm was not someone that anyone could deal with. I didn't plan to do it so quickly, but you're too disappointing. Lin Fei had many ways to deal with people. Explode. He made a handprint in the air. Heaven and earth resonated. At this moment, Yi Qinglong, who was throwing a tantrum and drinking, groaned and vomited blood. He fell down. Oh no, young master vomited blood. Get the doctor here. The group of security guards was in a mess. Lin Fei threw him back into the car. Drive to the police station and turn yourself in. Tell me everything honestly. Lin Fei erased the part where he dealt with him. Young Master Yi, I'll give you another gift. I believe you'll be satisfied. Lin Fei left with a smile. Actually, when he was in the casino, he had done something secretly, and no one was aware of it. If Yi Qinglong obediently lowered his head and did not have any ideas, nothing would have happened. But he should not have had the intention to kill. Brother Lin, there's something happy that I want to share with you today. Back home, Lin Fei saw that Charlene was in a good mood. She was eating and watching TV. What happy thing. Lin Fei sat down. It's all that old woman's fault. She's now the joke of the company. Charlene giggled. Also, when she got off work, she was beaten up by a group of men. I guess she must have done something shameful. Lin Fei did not need to guess to know that it was Black Dragon Zhang who did it. Isn't that even better? Lin Fei naturally would not say that Xue Meiqi had secretly colluded with Black Dragon Zhang to deal with him. So, I'll treat you to a feast tonight. Charlene giggled. So polite. Lin Fei smiled. Or do you have something you want me to help you with? Charlene did have something she wanted to ask Lin Fei for help. She did not expect him to guess it immediately. Nonsense, it's normal to treat you to a meal because I'm happy today. Forget it. He could tell what kind of person Lin Fei was at a glance. You'd better tell me honestly. If I'm in a good mood, I might even help you. Show off. The moment Xia Lin finished speaking, she added, You're good, did you secretly hear it? Lin Fei was speechless. Say it or not. Charlene giggled. This Saturday, we're having a gathering with a few friends. Everyone brought their boyfriends. Look at me, I'm all alone. Should I? Lin Fei burst out laughing. Pretend to be my boyfriend? No way. Chapter 38:22. Pretend to be a boyfriend? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He was an undying expert, a top-notch existence, and she actually wanted him to pretend to be her boyfriend. Not going. Lin Fei shook his head, how embarrassing. Brother Lin, help me please. Charlene grabbed Lin Fei's hand and shook it. Her bright eyes flashed, full of electricity. Not good. Brother Lin, I beg you. Charlene leaned over again, almost half of her body was on Lin Fei's shoulder. You treat me the best. A fragrance wafted over. It smelled good. Lin Fei was indeed amenable to force but not coaxing. Now that he thought about it, it sounded quite interesting. Moreover, pretending to be a boyfriend was something he had never done before. At the very least, to Lin Fei, who had a calm heart, it was more or less something interesting. All right. Lin Fei surrendered, I'll promise you. Thank you Brother Lin. Lin Fei was really afraid that Charlene would use some big move again. When he agreed, he could clearly feel a flash of pride in Charlene's eyes. A little girl. Another beautiful morning. Lin Fei finished his breakfast and put Charlene's note aside. Perhaps it was because of his promise to Charlene yesterday, the beauty left a note early in the morning, as well as a breakfast filled with love. Is this considered welfare? Lin Fei smiled. Out of Golden Mountain District. Lin Fei hailed a taxi. Master, to 100 Herb Street. Today, Lin Fei planned to go to 100 Herb Street. To buy some herbs. With 50 million in his account, Lin Fei also wanted to think about refining some pills to stabilize his infinite god body. Other than that, he also needed to help Lu Qingru get some good stuff, which required some ordinary herbs. Alright. Jiangbei District, People's Hospital. This was Jiangbei District. Whether it was the teachers or the skills, they were all top-notch. They hired a large number of top-notch doctors. All along, there had been an endless stream of patients coming to the People's Hospital for treatment. Meanwhile, in the inpatient department, special care inpatient department, Dean Zhou Tianjing frowned. Boss Yi, this disease is a bit tricky. Zhou Tianzheng said helplessly. We've tried all kinds of methods, but we still can't find the cause. We can only barely control it. You doctors are all useless. My poor son. When a beautiful lady heard this, she scolded him on the spot. Replace him. Replace him immediately. Enough. A stocky middle-aged man with a pair of cold eyes snorted, and the beautiful woman didn't dare to make a sound. Executive Zhou, my wife doesn't know how to speak just now. Don't take it to heart. It was Yi Tianxiong, Yi Qinglong's father. He was one of the most capable people in Jianghu. Before the age of 50, he had founded the Southern Sky Group. His assets had reached several billion, and he had connections with both the legal and illegal forces. In the Jianghu district, no one dared to disrespect him. Zhou Tianzheng didn't dare to get angry. It's okay. This is normal. After all, our hospital really doesn't have the ability to cure young Master Ye's illness. As a big boss, Yi Tianxiong was very angry in his heart, but he kept a calm face. Then I'll have to trouble you with my son. Zhou Tianzheng said yes, pushed the door open, and left. Dad, this must have something to do with that brat. I'm going to kill him, and that little bitch. Yi Qinglong's face was pale, and he was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Immediately, there was another round of emergency treatment. Yi Tianxiong walked out of the ward, and called for his confidant. Fu, no matter what, this has something to do with that brat. Please make a trip yourself and bring him back. We'll know once we ask. Fu was a middle-aged man of few words. However, that pair of eyes exuded a sharp aura, like a knife. Just a glance was enough to make one unable to endure it. Contact Master Wang. I heard that he's good at treating all kinds of difficult diseases. Little brother, we've arrived at 100 Herb Street. 20 minutes later. Lin Fei got out of the car. 100 Herb Street is getting bigger and bigger. Lin Fei had been to this place once or twice, but each time, he couldn't stand the smell of medicine and left in a hurry. He stepped into 100 Herb Street. Many people came up to him. Little brother, what medicine do you want? I can get it for you as long as you want it, 20% off, any medicine will do. Lin Fei smiled faintly and rejected all of them. These people do all kinds of business. Lin Fei shook his head, and went straight to his destination, 100 Herb Hall. This was the most famous medicine shop on 100 Herb Street. A century-old shop, indeed extraordinary. Standing under the signboard, the 4 words were vigorous and powerful, exuding the aura of time. Inside 100 Herb Hall, the smell of medicine wafted out. Lin Fei sniffed lightly, and got the gist of it. This was not a wasted trip. 100 Herb Hall was very empty. Sir, what do you need? A shop assistant came up, and asked enthusiastically. I need ginseng, the older the better. Lin Fei said. Bring me a pen and paper, and I'll write it down for you. You want old ginseng? Of course, the older the better. Don't take out ordinary stuff. No one could deceive Lin Fei in terms of medicine. Sir, please wait for a moment, I'll inform the manager immediately. The shop assistant could not handle this kind of thing. When the shop assistant was not around, Lin Fei casually glanced around. The medicine here was very genuine, and there was no shoddy medicine. It was quite conscientious. About 5 minutes later, an old man in his 60s, with white hair and a ruddy face, walked out. I'm the manager here, you can call me Old Song. Whatever you want, just tell me. Song Deming said with a smile. Ginseng, at least 100 years old. More than 100 years old, that's old ginseng, it can be used in critical moments. Song Deming said, you're in luck, we have 100-year-old ginseng in our shop. As long as it's 100 years old, the price is negotiable. This way please. Song Deming brought Lin Fei to the lounge, and he went to get a wooden box. 100-year-old ginseng, from the depths of the mountains. As soon as the box was opened, a very good old ginseng appeared in front of him, and there was a trace of medicinal smell. Just a sniff of it made people feel relaxed and happy. 110 years old, barely passable. Lin Fei glanced around and said. To be honest, he was not very satisfied. The medicinal effect was much worse. At first, Song Deming did not take this young man seriously, he was too ordinary, but when the other party said the age of the ginseng, he could not help but be secretly surprised. His eyesight was really good. Sir, 110-year-old ginseng is not easy to find. In the Jianghu district, even in the whole East Sea, there are only a few 100-year-old ginseng. If you came a little later, I don't think you would have the chance to see it. I'll take it. It was better to have something than nothing. Coupled with other ingredients, he could just barely refine a pill. Mosquito meat was also meat, okay? This old ginseng, the price is 12 million. Get me some more medicine. Lin Fei picked up the pen and paper next to him, and dozens of medicinal ingredients came out in a flash. Give me a set of all of them, remember, I want real medicinal ingredients.